Good morning again, YouTube. We are back. I am really excited to get to be here again. It's been a really nice couple of days getting to start off this YouTube channel on YouTube, watching the market, trying to make some predictions, get to meet some awesome people who are also similarly invested in some similar things, and it's been really great. I'm really looking forward to today. I think that there is a lot of potential going forward with AMC, GME, and a lot of the stocks that we're looking at. Lucid Motors is looking really good. I think that we're gonna see something in early August. I'm more bullish today than I was yesterday, which is very exciting. I'm not really sure if we're gonna see much today. I feel like today is probably gonna end up being very similar to yesterday and the day before yesterday, unfortunately. But I do think that we are a lot closer than we've been. I think that it could be 1 or 2 days away. I'm very excited about that. The daily MACD on AMC is just about to curl up pretty close. Still looks like we're a couple days away, but with today's price action, that could push us a little bit closer. Looking in at GME last night during aftermarket, we ended up bottoming down all the way at $22, so low, $22.01. But since then we have recovered. We are sitting at $22.69. So I'm bullish. I still think that we're not going to go much lower. I mean, we're so low, I'd be surprised. But you know, if we do, that's still okay. It's fine that we pull back. In fact, it might even be better. GME is well known to be bottoming out before it goes on the big rips, so it doesn't bother me at all. Every time I see it go down to a new all-time low, or new recent low rather, I do get a little excited thinking that this could be the time that it reverses to the top side. I was looking on Reddit and I found a post where I guess there's been some news circulated by GME, like an email sent out to people saying that tomorrow, 8/1, they are going to be announcing some, in their words, big news. And it's related to EB Games, which is like what they were called before a long time ago. So I'm not really sure exactly what to expect and what to think with that, but I feel like there's a reasonable probability that is actually going to be kind of big news, and maybe even it's going to line up with what Roaring Kitty was saying all along, where, you know, we're going to be celebrating on Friday. I feel like if we got big news tomorrow, we could see the stock pop off. Then we could see Roaring Kitty announce a live stream. We do know that he drank beer with us last time he was on stream. So I feel like it makes complete sense to me to think that he's going to want to make a live stream on International Beer Day and tilt another one back with us. Come in with good news, big news. Just the fact that he's going to be streaming is going to make the stock move. Give me 1 second. I just got to put out the announcement for this morning. All right, cool. So yeah, let's take a look around though. A lot has been going on. This is really going to be a big week going forward. We already kind of had a lot of volatility and things going on because of earnings. You can see here that we bottomed down yesterday with the SPY all the way down to 537.96. But then this morning we are currently trading at 549.38 on SPY. Huge reversal, $12 gain there. And that is entirely because of earnings last night. I'm not sure, I haven't looked around entirely to see what has caused all of it entirely, but you can see here AMD had decent earnings and has had a big reversal to the upside. We are now shooting back to that 160 range. Starbucks looking good as well today. S triple Q is really dying, but honestly, what I'm kind of thinking could happen, and again, I'm not a financial advisor, this is a little bit extreme when you look at what's going on, like in the most recent terms of the market. It's a little extreme, but I feel like we're still gonna go down to the downside pretty sharply here soon. This could be just another another bear trap to get people. No, I'm sorry, bull trap. Another bull trap to get people to buy some calls and think that it's reversing another time before it rockets to the downside. There's a lot of reason to think that the SPY is going to be coming down. You know, from GME and AMC and the meme stocks, and then even the meme stocks without it. There's going to be rate cuts coming in September. And that will most certainly bring us down from these highs, probably back down to 500, maybe 480, possibly even worse with things going on. So just be very careful. That's all I'm really trying to say. You know, they're gonna have less money to spend soon. It just makes complete sense that it's gonna come out of the market. So just be very careful with that. I'm excited about it though. The more the SPY goes down, the higher our chances of seeing a short squeeze, some margin calls from GME and AMC, and short sellers, that is. Looking in at Apple though, Apple's another one of those with a really nice reversal yesterday. Apple is currently trading at 221.41 with a low yesterday of 216, so still looking pretty good. Still, I'm really worried about all these large cap stocks. I can't stress that enough personally. Nvidia also made a big reversal after bottoming down at $100.01. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Currently trading at 111.82. The big question is going to come though, what is the market going to do when we open? If I had to predict, I feel like the market is going to push upwards slightly and then push downwards strongly. But again, I'm not a financial advisor, and you know, obviously I'm not talking about every single stock across the board. I don't want to narrow it down and just point out specific things right now, but I feel like the majority of stocks that are pushing up the SPY are going to come back down soon. But we do have a lot of really exciting earnings for the rest of the week, so you know, maybe that prediction will kind of take a little bit to come true. Maybe they'll want to get through more of these earnings. Maybe they'll shift out of these into those other stocks. So, Cinemark down. All of our like main plays that we're looking at right now are doing pretty good today. Chewy up 0.4%, Lucid up 0.8%, AMC up 2%, SPWR up 0.8%. Tesla 1%, GME 1.5%, and Nvidia up a whopping 7% in the pre-market. We are 8 minutes until market really opens, and I'm very excited about it. I love seeing the market volatility. I love seeing them move. Hopefully today with AMC, we're going to see higher highs. Yesterday, we did get to highs of $5.34. And so far at the start of today, AMC is looking pretty strong. We ended up coming down at the end of yesterday, but they were definitely short selling it at the end of yesterday, all the way down to $5.11. But since then, we have pushed back up. We're currently trading at $5.21, which is basically where we were trading at all of yesterday. So I'm very excited. Yo, Mr. Wiseman! What's up, Mr. Wiseman? I'm so happy to see you, sir. Thanks for coming in. How you doing, sir? Good morning. Need a market open timer? I'll have to think about how I can get that, you know, because like it'd be tough to like every day just like wait till the exact moment to like start it like 10 minutes out. So I'd need something that I could just be like count down to 9:30, which I don't know anything off the top of my head that does that exactly. AMC still pushing up a little bit. Is this on my screen? Yeah, okay. AMC still pushing up a little bit. We are now officially back to where we were trading for the majority of yesterday, just at the bottom of that. So that is great, very bullish news. And a close timer? Yeah, I don't know. I have to look into that. I feel like it's got to exist on the internet, you know, something like that where I can just like count down to 4 p.m. Yeah, that has to exist. That totally exists somewhere. Yo, Wiserman, I'll tell you what though, man. If AMC and GME do what I want them to do here soon, finally, one of the first things that I'll do is get No Man's Sky. One of the very first things. I'm like, man, I owe that guy. I owe Mr. Wiseman. It's time we go space traveling. Taking a look around, COS actually was up earlier today, but COS is now down 1.32%. I feel like I just called that out a moment ago, too. We just came down from this high here. Oh, well. GME currently trading at 22.80. Wiseman, just in case, I think I already asked you if you're interested in ever investing, and I'm pretty certain that the answer was like basically no. But in case you're like maybe on the fence or maybe like down in the future, I stumbled upon some data that made me a lot more bullish for what's coming in the future. And if you wanted to see that, it's for like December, so you would have time to like really think about it and like process that data if you wanted. It would just take me a minute to look it up, but if you don't really care, then, you know, I'll look it up later for other people. Just thought I'd mention it. Ooh, Lucid Motors also pushing up. Lucid Motors looking pretty much exactly like AMC this morning. Yeah. Chewy and AMC were identical yesterday. And it kind of looks like today is going to be just about the same thing. We'll have to see when there's a little more volatility. It's a little easier to see when it's more volatile. Let's go take a peek into AMC here on Fintel. 9 hours ago was the last update with 950,000 short shares available. Wasn't updated today at all. And then cost to borrow is currently at 3.63. Which sucks a little bit. It has come down again, but honestly, I feel like it's gonna go right back up here very soon. I don't know enough to do it myself. I'd rather pay someone to do it for me. Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry. I forgot that was the case. You know, even then, maybe you just want to tell them. Here, let me see if I can just find the one thing that I'm talking about. Shoot. Where did I have that? Just bear with me a second. There we go. I just, you know, just for the sake of like, you know, maybe you could tell whoever works for you that you want this in the future or something. Oh my god, it's gone. Oh wait, is it? No, I don't, it's not. What? That's so weird. Is it gone? Okay, sorry, it is gone. I'll have to tell the person who showed me. Anyways, all you really need to know is that there's like GME AMC swaps, and like there's a decent number of them expiring at the end of this month, but at the end of December there's like 50 times the number that's expiring at the end of this month expiring that month. So I think that like if I were to try predicting when the monster squeeze is for GME and AMC, I'd say it's going to be like first quarter of 2025. Good morning, Majanone! Majanone, I'm so happy to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. What is up, Mr. Winks as well? Hearts of Iron. You have to maybe try talking me into that game one day. I feel like I would like that game with a friend, maybe. Majanone, I'm really happy to see you. Welcome back. I hope you're having a great morning. You know what? I was just trying to show Wiserman Jacob Xavier's stuff on Reddit, and I can't find it now. I think it's deleted. I tried going to, it just isn't even there. I'll see. Cool, yeah, I appreciate you. No pressure, though. You know, I posted it to the Discord. It's one of the only things that I really posted. I assume you probably saw it, but I saw... Here, I'll just put it on stream too, just for everybody. Give me 1 second. So yeah, EB Games... sorry. EB Games, GameStop, they sent out this email to everybody, I guess, that signed up saying something big is coming to EB World, GameStop, tomorrow. There's going to be an announcement tomorrow at 9 a.m. And I speculate that could actually be like really, really good news. Enough to make the stock go up, and maybe like Roaring Kitty knew that, and then like we're going to celebrate on Friday. Tinfoil bullishness. Is that one? That's weird. I'm sorry to make you do that. I couldn't find... Wait. No. Well, it's probably adequate. Oh, market's officially open. I'm gonna look at this in a second. Let me just go take a look and see... Alright, well, we're not ripping. We're not ripping right away, that's okay. We'll give it a second. I guess, this is probably fine. I told him the gist of what was going on. I just wanted to display to him, like, really, I was looking for, like, the bar graph, where it showed, like, this tiny little bar of what's expiring at the end of this month, and this giant bar for what's expiring at the end of December. Just kind of wanted to illustrate that to him, that if he does want to invest, I predict that probably the first quarter of 2025 would be the big one. This one looks different than the one I saw before, too. I'll have to read this one here in a minute. Let me just check out what's going on in the market real quick. Right off the bat, GME not really looking too great, but we do have a bullish-looking candle. I do think we're going to push the upside here soon. AMC sputtering out as well, not really doing too much yet. I think that we're going to hit higher highs, though, today. Yesterday we hit 534. Cost to borrow did come down a little bit. I think that's going to go right back up here soon. So it remains to be seen, but I'm pretty excited. And I'm pretty bullish for this week now. I just feel like I'm very excited to see what kind of news it could be tomorrow, because it can't be that small a news. They're hyping it up, calling it big. Oh, sorry, Winks. I remember you had it and then gave it away, so I thought you never wanted to play it. It's just the kind of thing that, like, I do enjoy this kind of games. I used to play this kind of games all the time. But I try to limit the games that would detract from my stream. And, I still certainly have a lot of games that I play that do distract from my stream, but I still try to weed some out, and that's kind of one that I weeded out, where it's like, I would like this, but it requires a decent commitment. It's going to detract from me being on stream. I won't really want to stream it, so I could sacrifice this one. But now, you're playing it, I'm like, playing with friends is a different story, plus my mentality on my game choices has changed a little bit over the last year or two. Sorry, let's look around a little bit more. I do think that SPY is probably going to keep pushing up in the short term, but it's actually going to push right down right away. One way or another, what I'm getting is I do think that we're probably going to keep coming back down. We do have a lot of earnings, like big earnings still this week. But I would just be very concerned, be very careful, because everything going on with GME and AMC does suggest that we are coming down no matter what eventually. And then we have the FOMC meeting today. If there is rate cuts, at all in that FOMC meeting, SPY is going to like 500. It will be fast, or like 520. It'd be fast. So be very careful today. If you guys remind me, I wouldn't mind listening to the FOMC meeting. However, I'm pretty certain it's going to be outrageously boring. Hey, look at this. This is suspended. This was running really hard yesterday, and it's already suspended. Interesting. Not bullish. I mean, sorry, I'm not talking right. Not financial advice, but that is looking incredibly bullish. I would just be careful, though. That could have been a halted just for them to short it, and it's gonna be nasty. So be careful of that too. But this was running hard yesterday, as you can see. or 2 days ago. AMD right off the bat, coming back a little bit. AMD during after and pre-market has gained $19. So be very careful here. We could be going back to 160, but again, SPY coming down. A lot of this could just be traps in the market. FFIE looking real strong. Wow, what happened with FFIE? Did they get news or something? That is a 50% gain in pre-market, and it's still running now after retracing a little bit. Oh, they regained NASDAQ compliance. How, though? They're below $1. How? I'm confused about how the market works, but cool, good for them.
Hey, so this is a little awkward.
Les Sergeant! Good morning, good morning. It's 3:34 p.m. in Sweden. Oh, I'm so happy to see you guys both today. I can't tell you guys enough. I streamed on Twitch last night, and I was just on cloud 9, just raving about how happy I was to have met you guys yesterday. So thank you guys so much. Super happy to see you guys both back here today. AMC still trading sideways. Come on, AMC. I think we're gonna get something to the upside today. Surgeon, did you see the thing that I put on the Discord about that GME news for tomorrow? I'm very excited. I feel like it could actually be something big. You know, it says in the email that it's big, and I don't, you know, they could just say that, but I don't know, I'm pretty optimistic. The gaming went good. I had a blast last night, actually. I played mostly just League of Legends. I think maybe I played like one other game that wasn't League, but I had a good time last night. Honestly, like, my favorite days to stream is just when my mood is just up here and nothing can bring me down, and that was last night. It was great, and that was all due to you two. Let me go check out that article really quick, because this stuff's kind of boring right now. Let's wait and see if it's gonna start doing something here soon. Let me just go check out this article that Marjanon was awesome to dig up for me. Really quick. It's about basket stops. Let me just drink my drink and read this really fast. And then if I could ask too, is the volume good today? Can you guys hear the music and everything today? Of course I asked during the phone, so that's okay. God, the way that they've designed the market is so frustrating for me. Like, what's wrong with just providing everything in there? Like, just give us all the information. Have all the information. We're in the computer age. It's not like you're using extra paper or a lot of extra time. It's not hard for this. There should be no excuse. Of 104 million, what is NU? Expiring in July or later. For pure GME is 305 million NU. Yeah, you almost need a Bloomberg terminal, right? And like, what is that freaking pricing scheme? How outrageous is that? Just for information that should be free to everybody. Outrageous. I don't know if you know or not. Maybe probably the other guys here that don't trade stocks don't know. Over what is that, like $10,000 a month? Or maybe that's a year. I don't really know which one it is, but either way, it's ridiculous. Yeah, very interesting about that. I think I'm gonna have to read that one again here too. Just to make sure I absorb all that. But I appreciate you sending that to me. Nvidia trying to make another push back up to the upside. Currently 113.03, already hit an intraday high of 113.98. SPY basically doing the same thing that Nvidia is going to do today, pretty much. I think a lot of those main stocks are going to be following each other. Microsoft probably looks exactly like this. Just about. Tesla probably is going to be very similar. Nope. Nope. Tesla rocketing to the upside. $231 currently. $30,000 to $35,000 per year. That's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Just for information. It's not even like guaranteed. It's just like, hey, here's some stuff that might help you make a better decision. Sketchy and ridiculous. FFIE coming back down for now. Currently trading at 37 cents, but we are still very up on the day. FFIE has regained compliance on the NASDAQ. And I think that we're going to be going up a lot higher than this, I'm assuming, based on this early price action and that pretty bullish news. AMD also looking incredibly strong, pushing on up. Could break intraday highs of 153 very soon. I am still very nervous about all these stocks, but who knows how long it'll keep rocketing to the upside. AIU did get unhalted. AIU did get unhalted, and then ended up coming down pretty strongly, and is currently trading lower than where it got halted at. SPWR pushing to the upside again. SPWR did exactly this yesterday. We pushed up to about 86 cents yesterday and then got pushed back down to 80 cents. So be careful with this one, but I am still pretty bullish on SPWR. They are on the threshold securities list. And it's about, I don't know, 30% or 50% short interest. I don't know. I feel like it's changed a bunch. On that note, actually, let's go take a look real quick at AMC, and I guess I'll look at SPWR while I'm there as well. AMC, no update on the short shares, and we are still sitting at 3.63 on the cost to borrow. GME, however, currently at 2.9 short shares available and 0.41 cost to borrow. Really no major change to any of that. I said I was going to look up SPWR. SPWR is in fact sitting at Fintel's the slowest website. $54% is really substantial. Only 1.76 days to cover though, so pretty high volume going on as well. Only 1,000 short shares available. They did hit zero yesterday, so that's pretty significant. Cost to borrow is rising also on SPWR. Boy, I will love to see a stream out of Roaring Kitty this Friday? I think that there's a really high chance we're going to get one. One way or another, good news or bad for GME, AMC before that, I think there's a high chance we're going to get a stream out of Roaring Kitty on Friday, and I base that on the fact that the last time we saw him, he did tilt back a beer with us, and that was pretty much the highlight of his last stream, so it kind of makes me feel like it reasonable connection that on International Beer Day, this Friday, he's gonna have a stream as well to tilt another one back with us. Hopefully with some great news to share. Just some tinfoil speculation, little hopium and copium, but AMC did try pushing up. We did just touch $5.25. We did get pushed down immediately. As soon as we touched that, all the way back down to $5.18. Currently trading at $5.20. But that is one attempt. I would love to see us push back to all-time or to intraday highs and break those levels that we had yesterday. $35,000 a year, my gosh. I wonder if you're allowed to share it too. Like, let's pretend that I became a big YouTuber and I bought that. Would I still be restricted on being allowed to share it? I imagine I would, which is also ridiculous. GME is still trading sideways. Honestly, like, this price action is why I am so bullish for tomorrow's news. Why on earth are they pushing it down so hard on a Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday unless we're getting something crazy this week? I've been questioning myself that all this week. And it's just kind of, it feels like it's starting to line up. Hopefully I'm right. That news will be released at 9 a.m. tomorrow. I feel like if it was something simple and small, they wouldn't schedule it. They wouldn't hype it up. Fiverr pushing to the upside very nicely. A lot of life in the market this morning, which is nice to see. Oof, NCPL got crushed over the other day. It's a penny stock, but I like to peek in on these and see what they're doing from time to time. Come on, Amy. Pushing up, 524, Amy. We got some new highs coming. Let's go, baby. 525. Break through this bar. Come on, Amy. You can do it. Right up here. I'll catch you. Right up here. Go ahead, touch my bar. Jump, Amy, jump. You can do it. Up, girl. Ridiculous. Tesla currently 232.48. Tesla looking very strong. I feel like just the other day we had something very similar to this though, and then we got pushed down right afterwards. I'm sure knowing the Tesla stock though, they released some sort of bullish news to make this happen again. However, looking at Lucid earlier, Lucid was looking really nice. Let's go check out on Lucid Motors. Lucid, you could tell, did get shorted pretty much right off the open. But we are pushing right back up. Currently 352 earnings for Lucid in just a couple days. On Monday. Amy with a decent amount of movement so far. At least, you know, she's moving pretty good so far. The daily MACD is that much closer to curling up. We did make some progress. That's great looking. Kind of looks like we're about 2 to 3 days away from this curling up. Probably closer to 3. As long as it keeps on this path, they might drag that out a little bit. I meant to actually look. Come on, Amy, keep pushing up. Come on, girl. I want the fractal for AMC to come true so bad. So weird for me to think that, like, the algorithm would even possibly make it push up like that, but... Currently back to 525, looking bullish. Stair-stepping our way back up. Are we going to break through this line finally? Come on, Amy. I want to see us go to 550 today. I'm gonna raise my expectations. 550, Amy. There it is, 526. You got the right idea. Let's go. 526. Keep it rolling. BTBT looking pretty nice. BTBT is related to crypto mining. On that note, I assume that Mara is probably similarly up. Well, it was, and then came back down. And then let's look at Riot as well. Another crypto mining. Looking pretty similar. I'm gonna go peek into Fintel, see if they're doing any updates yet. Really doesn't seem like they have been. No, last update's 4 hours ago. Feel like we're due for one here soon though. Yeah, 4 hours ago on this one as well. It's gonna have to keep it on AMC. GME's miserable to look at. Still waiting for that puppy to come back to life. I think my music stopped. Come on. Alright, let me just take a peek into stuff here really quick. Just give me a moment.
I don't wanna say anything, 'cause if I do, I might say the wrong words. Oh no. So keep my mouth
Sip a little bit of my coffee this morning. Actually, I was kind of late to get myself going this morning, so I didn't really sip on my coffee. I'm still kind of running behind on schedule, so just kind of bear with me a moment. Novavax stock is pushing up a little bit. Called out a low yesterday of 1164. And I believe that this is a really nice place to buy in. This stock is waiting for FDA approval for a COVID vaccine, I believe. And it's a pretty shorted stock. I think that it has been running a lot lately, so I think that there is a lot of potential for this one here soon. Came down from $17 just 2 days ago. Man, look at that recovery on Amazon. Gosh. You buy at these lows, you could really make so much money. Sucks that it always happens in aftermarket.
Don't know what to do anymore. I'm out of options, nothing's working. I'm out of service. Come help me now, I'm fucking nervous. I'm trying but can't scratch the
DJT kind of pushing back up. Currently at $29. Lucid MACD green on the higher time frames, but going red on the lower time frames. We could be seeing a pullback in the short term. Looks like GME's MACD wants to curl up very soon. The 15-minute is very close to curling up. The 5 curled it up just a little bit ago. The 1 minute is still red though. GME in the higher time frames looking good. The 2 hour actually just curled back up into green territory. I think that we are going to see a small push to the upside today. However, this daily MACD is still very red and not really showing any signs, and they also have been definitely shorting GME very hard the last 3 days. Gosh, Tesla's like one of the greatest signs of life in this market right now. Even though Tesla and AMD are pushing up though, SPY is still coming down. Lucid Motors getting crushed right now. Definitely short selling. The dollar coming down pretty hard over the last few hours. Well, no, it really isn't though. It just looks like more. Gotta learn to zoom out a little bit. That's only 104 to 104, 104.80 to 104.02, so not really too bad. It just kind of looks like more than it is. XLU with a big pullback right off the rip. Down from a high of 72.90, currently 70 cents lower than that. 1 hour MACD looks like it wants to curl down for XLU. Could be a sign that the SPY has more to drop today. Definitely be careful, and certainly that is not financial advice. take a look into Chewy and Koss. Chewy is coming down already. This makes me nervous because Chewy and AMC were following each other pretty closely yesterday. I wonder if this means that we just had a decent pullback from AMC. Okay, it really wasn't that bad, but still red candles. You can see we did pull back from 526. Currently at 521 for AMC. Microsoft pushing back to the upside. Currently negative 0.96% on the day, but just about to go green from the looks of things. SPY is pushing back up as well now. Let's go take a look into Koss really quick. Koss has not been nice to look at over the last couple days, but let's go take a peek. Looking just about as terrible. Not what you want to see.
It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh, yeah.
Live Person. Live Person's been struggling after this really nice run. 50-cent run here. And ever since then, it's been trading sideways. I mean, I haven't looked at golf. Let me go figure that out. Did we ever figure out the T plus 35 plus 2? We did kind of confirm that there is the existence of a plus 2, that if they fail after that T plus 35 to close out the positions properly, then the clearing people will step in, and then over the next 2 days, they will force that transaction to happen. Golf off the rip to... Wait, why does it look so weird? Was there no pre-market? I can't understand why some days it shows pre-market and some days it doesn't. Yeah, this is yesterday's price action up till right here. So right off the start today, we are pushing up slightly for golf. Golf has been consolidating, just trading sideways ever since we hit monthly highs of 73.40. Currently trading at 72.88. On that note, just for fun, let's go look at Weiss Markets. I like to speculate in my own head about what Weiss Markets is doing. Coming down a little bit. Interesting. Gap down on the day for Weiss Markets, down about $1. SQQQ not looking pretty, but I think the SQQQ is going to reverse throughout the day today. You can see that it is very red already, but I think that as the day goes, we're going to see a lot of the stocks that are currently red, or currently going up rather, see them start retracing and this thing start going back to the upside. Apple looking incredibly strong already today, 222.66. Same with Nvidia. Nvidia retesting that 115 range. Currently trading at 114.88, just underneath it. Nvidia actually looking stronger than AMD. AMD looking like it might have topped out temporarily and gonna retrace a while. Currently at 149.58, $4 down from intraday highs. I feel like I just looked at costs and it didn't look like this. This looks slightly better. Slightly, really not that much better, but it is at least up on... No, it isn't. How is that not up on the day? I'm literally looking at it and I can see that we should be counted as... Oh, maybe it counts as 4 a.m. Maybe that's it. In which case, yeah, I guess we are down on the day. I was thinking it was 9:30. Starbucks coming down from intraday highs of 81.21. Pretty much new weekly highs. Starbucks did rip in the aftermarket and has been doing pretty good in the pre-market so far today. I want to keep a close eye on XLU today. I feel like XLU will be the sign that we can look for to determine what SPY is probably going to be coming up to do. Currently coming back up after a decent drop off the open. Lux H. Lux H has been struggling over the last 2 days. You can see that we almost broke 20 cents, got rejected pretty hard. And ever since then, we've been trading sideways. Currently at 15 cents. This is one of the only penny stocks that you'll hear me like consistently kind of trying to like push. I don't know if you want to use the word push, but promote. Like I don't want to use either of those words. I'm not invested in this company, but I will probably be if freaking AMC GME do their stuff. On that note, GME not doing their stuff yet. GME is doing the opposite of their stuff currently. Currently 30 cents down from intraday highs of 23.02. AMC though is pushing back up again. A lot of green candles on 30 minutes, so you love to see it. Won't look quite as nice if I go to lower time frame, but still looking nice. Currently 524. We are going back to try retesting those highs again. Maybe hit some higher highs for the day. I got a bunch of copyright strikes yesterday. I feel like I thought that I spent the whole day listening to copyright-free music, but I got like 6 of them. Fortunately, there was no real punishment, but if I had a monetized channel, there would have been. Yeah, right? Lay Surgeon did call 22. I was really speculative of it. I genuinely was like, no, I don't know. You know, key scale's around 23.50. I don't know. But they are shorting the crap out of it. So, but in terms of predictions, I think that we're going to hit higher highs than this. I would like to say that we're going to hit higher than yesterday as well. I am more bullish today than I was yesterday. I think that we are, but this price action is always so frustrating to look at because it's so suppressed. I mean, it's hard to make very good predictions against somebody on the other end just dumping shares on it. But that being said, I do really think that we are going to push up a little higher. Either retest this level or break through slightly. I don't really think that we're going to go on a mega run today, but I am bullish for this week. I do kind of think that we're just going to keep doing better and better as the days go by now. In terms of GME, I don't know if we've hit our bottom yet. That's what I'm worried about. You know, there's some speculation, people saying we could go lower on GME, and I'm very bullish on GME. I have a lot of faith in Roaring Kitty and stuff, but this daily MACD is the one that makes me the most nervous. If this daily MACD doesn't start to curl up, I don't have a lot of faith that we're going to keep going up in the short term. There's some people that are saying that, you know, this thing could come down as low as $18 or something. I almost would be like kind of excited about that because GME does always rip off the lowest levels, not the highest levels. So, but if I had to make my own personal prediction on what it's going to do today and for the rest of the week, I think that we're going to be stuck around these levels, probably between 22 and 30, or 22 and 23 for the rest of today. And then again, I'm pretty bullish for tomorrow's news. And I personally think that the reason why they're shorting it so hard on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday is because they know that something big is coming very soon. And that could line up perfectly with tomorrow's news or Friday's 8-2 thing. So, And GME has always, every single rip, always been known to do it off the lowest, support levels, and it's always known to do it when volume is the lowest. And our volume right now is terrible. So our volume's hitting like crazy levels from a long time ago. So it could be very bullish for what's to come here this week or next week. Frankly, though, if it isn't this week, I mean, I've basically been saying this all along, but if we don't get something by Friday this week, I'm gonna be saying next week is the week. It's next week. Not that I should probably say that, but I'm very bullish for next week. But so far, this just looks terrible. It looks like it wants to go up, but every time it even tries to go up a little bit, it's suppressed. And then they're not even updating it on Fintail, which is also very annoying. Four hours ago was our last update on GME, and it was the same for AMC last I looked. Yep, same thing. I just feel like that's to even add to my bullishness. The fact that they're not updating. It's like they want people to think that people are selling out, so they won't update a bit. Whoa! Put-call ratio currently at 0.656. This put-call ratio yesterday was like 1.01 or something. And when it's around these levels, this is a good level that the market makers would kind of want to pull the floor out underneath people and make it rip to the downside. I have seen it be at these levels, and that hasn't happened. But if they were ever gonna want to do it, they would want it to be about this level or lower for the put-call ratio. So be very careful. That is a drastic drop from yesterday. Although I guess, with everything going on with AMD and all that, it kind of makes sense. Back in 10, Masha, known you're wonderful. I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, some that are expiring today. That is very, very true. I do think, though, based on what I read, that it is going to take a couple days for any swaps to be seen on the live ticker. I could just be wrong, though, because they can close that out early and all that. Maybe they even closed it a couple days ago and it's going to come up tomorrow or something. Who knows? Let me just look into something really quick here, chat. Bear with me.
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures.
AMC currently trading at 521, having trouble returning to those levels that we just had, but I do think that we are going to make another push up here very soon to at least retest 526, but probably break through here soon. Daily MACD on AMC still very close to curling up. Just very excited to see that thing curl up within the next day or so. 2-hour MACD on AMC has been red for all of yesterday and a little bit the day before that. every time it gets close to curling up, they smack it back down. But if this can curl up, that'll be very good for the stock. The 1 hour just went green. Again, hasn't been green since the end of the day yesterday, so that's good. Good for us. Last time it went green is the start of yesterday, and we did have those new intraday highs as soon as it went green yesterday, so far with it going green, we did hit new highs for today at least. AMC on the lower time frames is all green, except for the most recent, the most, I don't know, the smallest. The 1 minute just went red a little bit ago, 3 minutes going red now, and the 5 minute looks like it wants to curl down, so might see a retracement in the short term, but I am very bullish for the rest of today. GME looking awful. Who would have guessed that? Who would have guessed? Washed up, GME. XLU pushing up. XLU still has to push up more than this for me to think that it's an actual reversal. We haven't even... We're just at the 50% level of this bar, so we'll see what happens. AMD coming down. This could have been a bull trap. This could have been a big bull trap. We still haven't really broken down these other these lower levels though, so definitely can't assume that, but definitely just be careful. Golf though, with a bullish hammer candle on the 2 hour. Could be seeing some more action coming out of golf here in the short term. Come on, Amy. Let us at least see your 2 hour go green for a little bit. We haven't seen that in so long, Amy.
I am here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there. It is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to lay to drift away. I feel my space.
Looks good though. Let's go check out Reddit here for a minute. Just go take a look around, see if anybody's saying anything interesting.
Down the rabbit hole again, and as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go.
Large caps tanking, small caps rising. Feels like they released this post just a little bit too early considering what's going on today.
I'm falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go.
Boy, I'm so bullish for this news. I'm very excited for tomorrow. I'm going to be excited at 9 a.m. tomorrow, just looking for this news, trying to figure out what it is. Watch it end up being something goofy, though, like... We're putting in a VR area in our stores. Like, that just won't be that great. I kind of miss the days of EB games. Electronics Boutique, what GameStop was before it changed to GameStop. Go peek into AMC stock though. I am still more bullish on AMC this week than I am GME.
I'm falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below. And
After an outage, sure. Great. Very frustrating with those outages, man. It's just so nervous.
Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
Whoa, is that silver? Is that really silver? Let me go look at that really quick. XAG USD. What is that? Nothing to see here. Everything's normal. It's a $9 gain and then a massive $9 loss. These are 5-minute candles too. Like that was stair-stepping for a while. And then it dropped in a 5-minute block of time. That's ridiculous. AMC currently 520. Definitely still struggling. If I had to guess though, this is more shorting. I'm excited for them to update it because I believe this is shorting the stock right here and right here. Maybe if we could ever actually have a transparent market, you know, maybe we'll get that update here someday. Still no update. I think the cost to borrow is going to be higher when they update. Lucid Motors, where are you at? Lucid Motors, not really doing anything. Just big struggling, realistically. Did I ever look up Lucid? Let's go check that out. Maybe we can actually get the short interest on Lucid Motors. How much will you bet, though? Because it's the same freaking companies shorting all of these. So how much you want to bet that it's not updated? Oh, that's weird. 4 hours ago? Oh, wow. Nobody updates? Weird. Oh, that's strange. AMC 51% on the dark pool today. Was 61% yesterday. I'm sure it's just going to go up today, but it's nice to see it a little lower. Yeah, who needs updates when you have hope? Who wants to trade on information anyways? I go on Reddit, I have plenty of memes to trade on. What? Man, this put-call ratio is changing fast. Went from 0.82 to 0.65 back to 0.846. Oh, now it's actually at 0.86 rather. So somebody just bought a ton of puts. I don't know. Could that be market makers buying a ton of puts and they're about to push it down? I have no idea. Max Payne for AMC this week is still only $5 though, so who knows what is going to happen towards the end of this week. Can we make them lose money again this week? That would be very nice to see. I can never get back to where I was every time. GameStop, though, 49% of their trades on the dark pool today. Doesn't seem to matter. GameStop's not doing anything. This looks fake to me. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe not. But I just feel like short interest. I just feel like short volume's higher these last couple days than recently. What is this? One company is in court coming out of Chapter 11. A merger acquisition will take place. Okay, let's talk about GME. Oh, it says AMC. Yeah, volume really was low yesterday. Would love to see some crazy volume return, but again, it's nice to see the volume's dying if we believe that something big's coming soon. And then we'll just get that big resurgence of volume here soon, I imagine.
Fast forward a year or two, friends have changed, but so can you. So can you.
I don't understand, like, this is the kind of stuff about the information that I'm just, like, complaining about and I don't get. Why on earth are we not getting proper price action charts for Weiss markets? I've seen plenty of stocks trade sideways before. Why on earth can this just not show me that it's trading sideways? Why does it look like this? I think there's something going on and they hide it from us. This stock is in XRT.
Holding on to this. Holding on.
Pisses me off. Ugh. Ooh, golf running up to the upside though. We did say that we saw that bullish hammer candle and we thought that it was gonna start going up soon. Currently 73.17, new intraday highs. Go golf. Tesla coming down from intraday highs right now, just kind of pulling back from 234.68, still holding a much higher high at 231. The dollar's making a recovery now at 104.01 after bottoming out at 103.93. Should be a sign that probably SPY's coming down a little bit. A very little bit. Just topped out at 550. Crazy.
The seasons come and go like thoughts.
Come on, Chewy. Come back to life, Chewy. Chewy was doing so good yesterday. Come on, Chewy. Don't let them push you around. I want to see more of this pre-market high stuff. Chewy, come on. Yesterday, AMC was really following Chewy nicely. If we can get Chewy to get a new intraday high, then we can probably get AMC to get a new intraday high.
Just like another season, not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season.
I'll change that, sorry. Wasn't digging it. Yeah, big dubs. Starbucks looks like it's shorted to me. In fact, I don't even question that. That is a shorted stock right there. I'm not even gonna bother looking though, because we both know it's not gonna be updated. AMC finally pushing up again. Come on, AMC. Actually, I don't even know why I say come on, AMC. Come on, stop shorting AMC. That's really the problem here. It's not the strength of AMC. It's the manipulation. Qualcomm with a nice big recovery. I did think that we were going to get a rip out of Qualcomm this week. I never said it, but I've been pretty bullish for Qualcomm for a while.
Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
PayPal stock looking good. PayPal used to trade around $200. I'm so surprised at how much PayPal's fallen. Chipotle. We had called out Chipotle yesterday. I had said that I felt like Chipotle found a base and was going to start ripping to the upside from here. Currently, we are up on the day, currently trading at $54. Oh, for real though, Surgeons. One of these days, dude, the dam is going to break and it's going to be ridiculous. Surgeon, I'm sure you know, and I feel like I probably even asked you yesterday, but you've seen the fractal for AMC. Like lottery stock shows it a lot. DZ shows it as well sometimes, but just like that bar that's supposed to be coming next is just enormous. Oh, I'm so excited for it.
But I'm not
want to get a copy of the fractal and put it on my Discord. SPY hitting new intraday highs again, 551.20. SPY is just rocketing up again. I still think it's a trap though. Not financial advice. In fact, I would not be surprised if right about here is our highs of the day and we're going to start pulling back from here. Let's actually base that on the MACD though. Let's see if the MACD matches that, which it probably doesn't based on this rip. Might have to wait a little bit for the MACD to say that to me. What else can we look at? What about the 1 minute? We'll see what it does here. We might keep ripping through that, or we might be getting a top. Does kind of look to me like it's gonna want to start pulling back here. MACD doesn't really say that though. MACD says we're still going up quite a bit actually. That daily, look at that daily's finally starting to curl back up too. Could be a trap. We're still in red territory, so that could just curl right back down, but you know, one could look at this and go, hey, we're gonna have a nice couple days coming. Yeah, that thing's huge. Oh. That's funny, Surgeon. I'm not allowed to weigh in on that, but I will laugh. I just want to leave this on for a moment here. Just gotta see what it does. See if it pulls back or breaks through. These candles aren't looking that strong right now. Looks like it's losing momentum. You can see on the 1 minute, it is curling back down now. Still could keep going though. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Yeah, man, I have so many things I could like weigh in and say. I have strong opinions about such topics, but I told myself before I started I wasn't allowed to share the majority of them. These candles don't look that bad, despite the fact that they're red. But I don't know, I still feel like we might be topping here. Still remains to be seen though, we haven't officially started curling down anywhere. And frankly, I didn't really think we were going up this high today either, so... And the way that some of these stocks are ripping, I mean, who knows? I could just be wrong entirely. Oh, there it is. Doesn't mean that we're still not pulling back, but we did hit a higher level. We'll come back and check on this. We won't stare at it.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning.
AMC is still not doing anything exciting, still trading sideways. However, we are getting kind of a boom candle here out of GME. A little bit. Still not breaking any higher levels, but at least it's a big one. A big candle, kinda. Compared to what we've been getting. It's only a 20-cent gain, though. Gotta zoom out more. Gotta stop thinking these are big old candles. I'm like zoomed in like this, like, oh! Not big. Not bad, though. Definitely a bullish engulfing candle. You gotta love that. Could be a sign that we're reversing here, but I mean, frankly, the way things have been going, I kind of expect for them to start shorting it again very soon. Going to 30! 1,000. I like the way you think. Let's go look at some random stuff in the market since this is not going very quickly. Like Zom, I used to love Zom. I found Zom when the stock was like, I don't know, like 3 cents or 5 cents or something. And then right after I found it, it popped to like 25 cents. It was great. It's been trading around this range ever since. Still no price action from Weiss Markets. If it wasn't in XRT, this wouldn't bother me so much. But the fact that this stock is in XRT and there's no price action, it enrages me. Ah, don't worry, Surgeon, I got you back like that, man. I got you back. XY. What other stocks should we look at? Let's look at something new. What have we not looked at for a while? JetBlue. Let's go look at an airline. Ooh, JetBlue coming down after a pop yesterday, though. So we're actually still up from where we have been trading recently. Slightly up. That actually looking kind of bullish now that I'm zoomed out a little bit. That does kind of look like we have more upside to go. As long as we can continue to hold this level. Not financial advice, but if we can hold this level, I think we have more to the upside. More rage content. I don't have... Well, I could probably dig up a couple spare keyboards in the house, but in front of me, no. I'm sorry, I'll order one. I'll order one specifically for breaking. I'll make sure that it's a cheap one from Temu. Apple with the big rips to the upside. Looking great on Apple. SPY, as expected, is pulling back a little bit right now from this level. MACD on the 1 minute time frame did just shift to red. Is a sign that at the very least in the short term we are going to be pulling back. Are you just looking at the list or something? I don't see them having talked, so I hope I didn't miss them. I'm like rereading my chat like 11 times. I didn't see them say anything. So, just saying, if they are here, let me know. I don't think they are, though. Or if they're like, if they said something, rather, is what I mean to say. Hollow! Making a push to the upside. Hollow has like 165% short interest. This still looks pretty terrible. I wouldn't trust this, but just saying, that's very high short interest. BTPT looking pretty nice. I'm assuming that means crypto's doing good today. Just gonna go take a peek in crypto. Yeah, we haven't done that yet today. Bubbles. Where's Bitcoin? I have the hardest time finding what I'm looking for when I come to this website, though. I haven't found any of the ones that I'm looking for.
I can't tell you apart from them. You can't tell either. Will we love?
Doesn't matter though. I was just trying to figure out what the general market looked like. It looks like it's about 50-50, some up, some down. I still never found any of the ones I was looking for, but it's fine though. Oh, there's XRP. Okay, that's one of the ones I was looking for. Waiting for the moon. Yo, what's up, TZ YOLO? Appreciate you coming in again. Same here though. We are definitely waiting for the moon. I don't know if the moon's coming today, but did you hear that there is potentially big news coming tomorrow? As predicted. For GME. Potentially big news coming tomorrow for GME. So I'm pretty excited. I feel like, personally, that explains why the shorting's been so bad these last 2 days. Because they very rarely short much on a Monday, Tuesday. But this last Monday and Tuesday was very heavy in shorting. So I think something's coming tomorrow. Welcome back, Masha Known. We have more tomorrows, that's right. That is true. If it's not tomorrow, it's like tomorrow will definitely be tomorrow then. It's always tomorrow, I know. It's like living in a nightmare. Oh, I just saw you message me, Martian. I didn't see that. Oh, and tinfoil. Oh, good looking out. You're awesome. I adore you, Majina. You're really great. That's really great. Thank you. Until it's not. And then it'll be here. And we're gonna be like freaking Scrooge McDuck diving into our big pools of wealth when that day comes. GME pushing the upside, about to break 23 if they don't short it down. New intraday highs coming, maybe. We do got some boom boom candles on the 15 and 5. Looking very strong right now. Oh my golly, we're actually breaking to the upside. Holy. 23.07 now, new intraday highs. Let's go, GME. TZ YOLO is what we were waiting for. We couldn't leave for the moon until TZ YOLO was here, so we appreciate you showing up just in time. Moon, here we come. Go, baby, go. Everybody's locked and loaded. Seatbelts are on, are in. Tray tables are in the upright position. Come on, GME. One more. Up. Touch the line, GME. Touch the line. You can do it. Touch the line. Ah, good. Good, GME. There you go. That's a good ape. Come on. 23.12, intraday highs. I'm going to go ahead and check and see what AMC is doing during this. Oh, AMC retesting intraday highs of 526. Let's go, AMC. Honestly, I haven't had a chance to put on rave music the whole time I've been streaming. Should we just like pump it up for a moment? Once I find it. Actually, did I lose my pump music? Where did I put that? Oh, I must have. I don't know where I put it. Oh well. I'll just have to choose a new one. Sorry. Sorry, boys. Come on, GME. It's kind of sputtered out anyways. Maybe not yet, but I'll get ready for the next one. Does anybody want to watch the FOMC meeting today? In my head, I was like, it'll be educational for me. But it's probably going to be really, really, really boring. Last one that I watched, or the last like Jerome Powell thing I watched was awful. Like torturing yourself. But it is an important meeting. It's only once a year, so it feels like we should probably watch it. Happens at 2 p.m. today. Go peek back in on AMC. Come on, AMC. New intraday highs. Let's go. Push through. Depends on the results.
She my do or die, my bona fide, my up when I'm
Come on, Amy.
down, she's always beside
I believe in you,
me.
Amy.
She makes me feel alive.
I believe
I won't deny.
you won't let us down today.
Her love for me is real and
Breaking through the highs yesterday of 534. Let me actually go check and see, by the way. I'm very curious to see AMC and GME get updated because I think that the cost to borrow is going to be higher. And I want to see it.
But yeah, that's still my babe. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode.
Not updated for 5 hours, though. There should be requirements on that. AMC's out, new intraday highs 527. Let's go. Moving up as predicted. Oh my god, you guys must be so impressed that I could like say things that look obvious and it happens. It's okay. I'll teach you guys my secrets someday. Until then, bet you guys are happy you're here on this stream. Otherwise, how would you know possibly what was going to happen? Welcome to the most fun, most lit channel. I'm going to stop now. I'm so sorry. I'm going to stop. I'm just being goofy. I apologize. Not impressing anybody. I'm just being goofy.
I've never been exposed like this before.
Sunk 5,664 boats. Holy cow. We got the most lit community, the best family on YouTube. But definitely, make sure you guys drop that like and that sub. Put them rockets in the chat. Oh, don't get in the habit of making these jokes, Rob. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Asking for problems. Ooh, okay. Moving on. GME. GME unfortunately pulling back right now from intraday highs of 23.13. We are currently back down to 22.98. That might even be short selling right now. It doesn't super look like it, but it might be. SPY looking like it wants to retrace quite a bit. I feel like somebody here said this was gonna happen. We're gonna stop saying that too, I'm sorry. Back down to 550 though, dumping down below that. Could it be that SPY is just gonna be a big trap today? It's possible. We still have a long way to go though before we could say that though. This could just be a healthy pullback. Currently just retesting this level here. This is the next level of support. So as long as we don't break below that, where it's definitely not a trap.
Calling out your name. Tell me how you feel.
XLU is pushing back to the upside. XLU usually precedes SPY in terms of what it likes to do, so could be a sign that we are actually going to keep pushing upwards.
Now ready to dive in.
Let's go peek back into GME. I'm very excited about this. Finally, we actually get like real candles again. That was a good gain too. 50 cents in 20 minutes. Surprised I didn't get halted during that. I unfortunately like really mean that too. SQQQ pushing back to the upside did just flip green on the 5-minute MACD. If SPY keeps coming down, SQQQ is gonna rip. But we'll see. Those aren't directly coordinated. Obviously, QQQ is what that is related to, but it's a sign that for both of them, just the general market. Lucid Motors still looking terrible, just absolutely terrible. I still think this is going to keep going up. We do have earnings coming Monday, but right now, just not looking impressive. It did just flip green on the 5-minute MACD though, so we might see something soon. Oh my god, we got price action for Weiss Markets. Wow. Jumped by 40 cents. I don't know why they couldn't share that with us sooner, but I'm glad we know. AMD coming down hard right now from intraday highs of 153.60, currently trading at 145.78 and dropping big red candles. We could have a long way to go. This could have been just a big trap in general. We have retraced everything that we gained in pre-market, and we still have a ways to go before we retrace what we gained in aftermarket yesterday, but we are currently touching a support level from yesterday. If we break below this support level, we could be retracing everything else. Not financial advice. Hey, look at that. Cost actually had a boom boom candle, same time GME did. Well, I mean, kind of. Compared to what's been recently. But it retraced all of it. Golf, new intraday highs, 73.54, is pulling back from those highs though. Still though, the way things are looking, I feel like golf is going to keep ripping to the upside. I don't know what it is into this. I'm not going to look into it. I don't care that much. I'm not going to invest in this stock. But for those golf lovers, that is a very bullish looking trend. Tesla coming down. Dollar rocketing higher. Could be a sign the SPY is going to be coming down. I'm gonna need a second here, chat. I apologize. I got an important phone call. Just give me one moment. Shouldn't be very long. Hello? Sorry, I actually thought it was a different person calling me. It's actually... I forgot that I have a doctor's appointment next week, and it was the reminder for that. Actually, no, this week, so this Friday, which would be during market hours. I just canceled it, because it's not really important. And, yeah. I forgot all about that. I'll get that rescheduled for Saturday sometime. Yeah, that is important. I mean, I'm still gonna, like, have to get it done. It's just not, like, super pressing. I'm not, like, in need of medical care or anything. Just a checkup. Nvidia is still at those high levels. Currently trading at 114.47, only $1.50 of intraday highs, away from intraday highs. We could see another push up. Looks like it's holding nicely. However, if I had to guess, I don't know. Everything looks like a trap to me these days. By the way, Majinon, I apologize. I just saw what you were saying, and I just want to say that my policy is the more spam, the better. So, anything you want to do. No pressure, but if you guys want to spam the hell out of the channel, it's technically beneficial. Yo, is that Lone Wolf Gaming, though, in the house? I've seen that guy game before. That guy is really good at, like, every video game. How you doing, Lone Wolf Gaming? Pleasure to have you here, my friend. What up, sir? Good morning. AMC currently trading a 526. We could be pushing back to new intraday highs. Come on, Amy. Keep giving us some love. Once GME, hopefully GME keeps ripping to the upside here soon, and we will then see that new intraday high from Amy. This is so bullish, though. This right here could be like the complete sign that something's coming tomorrow. Maybe we've been at, I don't know. I'm super bullish right now. Yeah, I appreciate you, John. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't mess with your sleep at all. Les Sergeant, don't make me blush when I'm streaming. I'm just playing. Thank you, man. John is actually one of the honorary members from my other community. And definitely one of the best gamers that's ever been in the human population. SPY pushing back to the upside. SPY came down to 549.62, but currently a dollar up from there. Question is, are we going to break through these intraday highs, or are we going to get rejected after we retest this? If we can even get up that high, we'll see. Mess with your own sleep. Oh no! Not good, not good. XLU still pushing to the upside. Yep. Good sign for SPY so far. Starbucks now with a recovery. 5-minute time frame has shifted back to green. MACD, we are pushing back to the upside. We did hit new intraday highs today of 81.21, and we are pushing back up to that from 79.30 currently. Yo, that's awesome. That's awesome, John. Is there any particular reason? It's Triple Q, not really doing anything right now. Lucid Motors, though, kind of looks like it has a tiny bit of life. Feels like if they don't start shorting it, we might keep continuing this slow trend upwards. Here, let's give it some support. We'll draw on there so nobody comes through and makes fun of me for never drawing on my thing. There you go. There's a level of support. Now we're only going to go up from here. Can't possibly break this line. There's no way they could break through that, so now it is up from here. Not financial advice, though. But definitely, I mean, what are they going to do if it's on, like, what are they going to do? Yeah, we're certainly going to be like 350, 357 up here. So, yeah, might want to look into that. AMC pushing up, retouching 527 now. New intraday highs right around the corner. GME though. GME also pushing back up. Currently 23.06, only 7 cents under those intraday highs. I think we're going to see new ones here soon as long as it doesn't get shorted down. Let's go take a peek, see if they finally updated anything. And of course they didn't. I think they're hiding something. I think cost to borrow has risen, and I think they don't want people to see that yet. Oh, John, did you actually end up buying some? That'd be awesome if you did, man. I'm very bullish. I think that we're going to see something crazy in the next 2 weeks. Not financial advice, though, you know? Just a prediction. Remains to be seen. A lot of tinfoil involved. Jimmy, let's go, Jimmy. 23.11. Come on, Jimmy. New intraday highs. I feel like with this price action right here, I feel like that means AMC might have just hit new intraday highs. Oh, he was right. 531, new intraday high. Now, can we push through this to go retest 534, which is what we hit yesterday? Yo, that's awesome, John. I'm really happy to hear that, man. I think that we are on the cusp of something crazy with AMC and GME. I think that it could be as early as tomorrow, Friday, Monday, Thursday. Those are all the days that I'm like really looking closely at. If like each one passes, then I'm just gonna go to the next in terms of what I'm bullish for. But There's some news coming out tomorrow that could be big for GME. There's some tinfoil events that have been prophesized for Friday. There is some data to suggest that something could be coming Monday. There's some more data to suggest that there's something possibly coming on Thursday. Yeah, Jimmy. Have you met Jimmy before? Jimmy and Amy. They're real nice people. You can always count on Jimmy and Amy. 2316 new intraday highs from Jimmy going on up. Let's go. Slow and steady. Come on, Jimmy. This is what we are waiting for. Give us some of those boom booms. Yo, John, that's awesome, man. And you know, like, you know, if this works out for me, hopefully I'll be in a good spot too. And so, you know, if it comes down to it and you need something, you just let me know. If this works out. I'm not there yet. But if it works out. Oh, Mega Strikers. Is there an Amy in that game? I haven't played Omega Strikers forever. My buddy was streaming that the other night, though. I don't think you were with when I raided him, though. This song keeps having tweets, and that's what my alarm sounds like on my phone. It freaks me out every time I hear it. AMC coming back down to retest this level of support at 526. If we can hold this level and not break below it, I think that we are gonna see a push up here soon to new intraday highs. Yeah, I feel you there, John. I feel you there. I have been trying to, you know, really get to that, like, perfect place. Been right on the cusp for a while, and then things go wrong, but it's just a matter of time. Yeah, it was a good buddy of mine, too. As he said, he's been playing a decent amount lately. Good old Maxwell Hugh. Today is National Avocado Day, and DFE Timelines mentions avocado. Really? I love tinfoil, man. Tinfoil's my favorite. I just get really excited about it. I think the tinfoil is what made me more excited about becoming a YouTuber and all that. Because, like, up to now, it's like fun to watch price action and all that. But it's the speculation and the mystery that has come with DFE that has really ignited my excitement. Super interesting. Thank you for sharing that with me. Today's the day! Everybody go get an avocado. You know what to do with it. Guacamole. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, John. See, John knows. John knows. Go ahead and submit your pictures to the Discord to show mission accomplished. Yuck, yuck! Don't do that. we don't have a channel for that kind of content yet. Golf push into the upside, 73.54. Intraday highs. Tesla looks like it's gonna made a base here. It's gonna try making another push up. It's already looking kind of weak though. I don't really know. This could just be baiting people out. Maybe it's gonna come down. That is not a very bullish looking candle. We are still red on the 5-minute MACD. The 1 minute has curled up pretty strongly though, but right there. Bearish engulfing candle, not looking good. Makes an awesome hat. Love avocado and guacamole. Well, if I end up buying one, I'm probably not going to make guacamole, so you can borrow my avocado after I'm done using it. I'll rinse it off. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Like, pass the time with stupid. Just ignore me. Rip golfers. The dollar sitting at 104. Interested to see if the dollar is going to rip higher or lower from here. The dollar generally does the opposite of what the SPY does. So if the dollar goes up, you can usually assume that the SPY is going down or is about to go down, and then vice versa. Not a perfect system, but usually.
I'm alone. I guess it's time to get.
What am I using after that? Golf. The pits are, yeah, they make really good golf balls. Break my bones, I will scream. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Apple going green on the 1 minute time frame. Could be seeing a push up here soon, back towards those intraday highs. Holding a real nice level. We could be seeing new higher highs here. I'm not sure. 10 minute is curling down. So is the 5 higher time frames, mostly curling down. 1 hour is looking good though. 2 hours looking spectacular. Daily is red, but the daily does look like it wants to curl up. We could be going on a big bull run for Apple if this fully confirms that it's curling up. We are not there yet. Oh, the daily for AMC just looks like it's so close. Come on. Currently 527 for AMC. We did manage to start pushing back up again after this rejection at new intraday highs. Never! That would be a terrible waste of an avocado, John. We can't be wasting avocados these days. What happened to my music? Give me a second here, chat. Gotta find more NCS non-copyright music, so I stop getting yelled at by YouTube at the end of every day. Pushing up, 530. Come on, AME, new intraday high. Let's go. Man, I gotta find a hype song. I'm sad I lost that one that I had saved. Liked that one. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Amy. It's time. We gotta leave on our trip to the moon. We have been patient. Our bags are packed. Some angry old man with a golf club. Yes, yo, guacamole. Don't forget, he's gotta whack a tomato after that. You can't have guacamole without tomato. It's gonna make a big mess. It's gonna look like a crime scene. It's gonna look like you killed a Ninja Turtle. Take a peek into Lucid Motors. We'll come back and we'll see Amy hit new higher highs here. Ooh, Lucid Motors has been pushing up too. That's actually the nicest candle that I've seen out of Lucid Motors in a couple days. That is nice to see. only a 5-cent candle right now, but we did hit new intraday highs of $3.60. And considering how things have been going, that is just a blessing to see. We did not hit these highs yesterday at all. I think that it's finally time that we're going to be pushing back into the earnings. Should you invest in NASA? Probably not, but that's not financial advice. Ask your financial advisor if you want a better answer. Don't say that I'm it. AMC currently at 5:30. Nice bullish engulfing candle on the 5-minute time frame. I do think that we are still going to see higher highs today. Possibly within the next 10 minutes. From the good old days. Just buying the dip. Kind of want to listen to that again. We listened to it yesterday. Oh, like, wait, hold on. I'm confused a little bit because I recognize the song. Clearly it's not that song. I hope it doesn't cause copyright issues. I think it'll be fine. I'm still willing to try. I'm going to wait until after, end of the day to see if it yells at me, but that is clearly a different song to begin. Obviously it's going to change. But yeah, let me go ahead and pause this and we'll try this. I think we're going to listen to Buy in the Dip after this though too, just because you put me in the mood to listen to it. I was a big fan of Sum 41 back in the day. Come on, AMC, get hype. Come on, GME. We're rocking out for you. Invest in dogs. Have you ever heard of Doggy Coin? Could be a good time to invest in Doggy Coin. Kidding, I don't call it that. Yo, Keaton in the house. What up, Keaton? Nice to see you again, man. Thank you so much for coming in. We're just rocking out right now. Rocking out with our stocks out. Yeah! John's got the spirit. Dude, Doggy Coin's one of the good ones, for sure. It's the only thing I can think of that's dog related. What do you mean? This is clearly not that other song. I did get a lot of copyright issues yesterday, but fortunately, none of them were punishments since I'm not monetized, but I had 8. What's surprising about the copyright strikes on YouTube is just the number of songs that if I leave them in my video will just keep my video from being played in certain countries, despite me not playing anything edgy. Come on, Jimmy, we need more life. Jimmy's holding these higher levels. I do think that we are going to see another push to the upside soon. Here, let's actually put my EMAs as on as well, just for fun. I like to have those around sometimes. Hey, thanks for the song. You know what? The 50 EMA annoys me, though. Never mind. We'll leave it. Just so many lines. Oh yeah. Yeah, these are looking good. Looking good. I think that we should see something more here soon. Oh, Right. Rock out one more time.
Oh man, your boy Kevin just lost lots of money. Oh, but that's okay.
That's such a good like line. Your boy Kevin just lost lots of money.
Kevin just lost lots of money. Oh, but that's okay. I am with you. Here we go. Come on, push it. Find the dip. Find the dip.
But yeah, I'm doing really good, Kian. I'm very high spirits again. I feel like my schedule the last couple days is really weighing on my energy level. I certainly have a lot less energy than I had the last 2 days, but I'm just like constantly smiling. I'm just really happy. I really appreciate you guys coming through. Really enjoying myself. We need more Charles Paynes. Yeah. I can relate to that kind of line. Those are the kind of lyrics that I understand.
Here we go. Come on, push it. Find the dip. Find the dip. Here we go. Come on, push it. Find the dip. Find the dip. Here we go. Come on, push it. Oh my God, what's happening? Here we go. Come on.
Come on, push it.
Find the dip. Here we go. Come on, push it. Push it. Push it. Find the dip.
Push it, Amy.
Here we go. Come on, push it. Find the dip. Find the dip. Here we go. Come on, push it. Oh my God, what's happening?
There's a lot of power in organization online. Too many people can get together in a subreddit. I think it's really funny that the GameStop stock is going up and just affects the market in that way. There's 20,000 people live in a Discord who are spamming rocket emojis, yelling, "Go to the moon."
Go to the moon! The GameStop saga is like the funniest thing that's ever happened in the stock market. For sure. Best stock song. Alright, I'm just gonna put back on the boring no copyright music again. Sorry. Maybe a different playlist though. I'm not really digging this playlist that much. Maybe with a little change of atmosphere here, Amy will get that extra little bit of juice that we need. Amy does look like it's leveling out on the 5 minute here a little bit. We might see a pullback here soon. Has gone red on the 1 minute, and the 3 minute is also just about to go curl down. But that's only for the short term here. The higher time frames are looking very bullish. Everything in the higher time frames is looking gorgeous, including that 2 hour, which has finally curled back into green. Very bullish sign. Oh yeah, that daily wants it. Oh, right. I'll send him letters when he's in jail of me riding his Stegosaurus. GME up 2.68% on the day, 60 cents. Come on, Jimmy. Give us a little more. We've been patient. Give us a little more. FFIE started the day with the big rip, but FFIE currently trading at 37 cents. Again, though, if anybody doesn't know, FFIE just did regain NASDAQ compliance, and that's pretty bullish. That's awesome. You really do need that, John, especially with like AMC and GME. I've been patiently watching this thing for 2 months. My patience has improved so much. I had to learn the hard way. Amy looking bullish. Amy looks like she's gonna want to push up here very soon. Want some fruit juice? I love me some OJ and apple juice. I support your decision. Oof. Lucid stock getting smacked by the short sellers as expected. Got smacked down from $3.60 back down to $3.50. Currently trading at $3.53. That line that I drew there, you see how I drew this line and now it can't possibly drop below that? Amazing. Don't act like you're not impressed. Nvidia has pushed back up to the upside. New intraday highs 115.80. Let me go check on SPY. We're at it. Man, I don't know what happened. I just must be God's gift to the stock market or something. SPY pushing back up. Currently 551.14, only 14 cents down from intraday highs. I do think that we're either gonna retest those highs and get rejected hard, or we're gonna break through and see new highs. You guys are too kind. You guys, stop. And I'm gonna keep going. No. I'm just kidding. You guys are great. Thank you. You guys are so fun. 551.20. Inching our way up. We'll come back and check and see what this thing does. Looks like Jimmy might be pushing back up again. Just kidding. No, yeah, super kidding. Just kidding. GME doesn't go up anymore. Can't believe you guys didn't sell yet. Probably only going to like 0 within, eventually. Not financial advice. Come on, Amy. Amy's like really consolidating. Pretty narrow consolidation right now. Which is very bullish. Nice looking candle on the 1 hour. I'm so happy the 2 hour finally curled back up. That thing was driving me crazy. It was just 2 straight days of not being allowed to go green. And last time the 2 hour curled up, you can see right here, we got a nice big candle, basically like we just got, but hopefully we'll get more. Weiss Markets, just with the weirdest price action. Weiss Markets doesn't do anything besides gap. For the most part. Obviously you can see here it didn't gap entirely, but like it's just gap. Oh, I know, right, John? Absolutely. It could be coming. Honestly, if you keep watching this channel, that day might come. And I know this isn't like another joke where I'm stroking my own ego again. I think personally that we do have a big stock market crash coming because of the GME and AMC stuff. And if you stay invested and, abreast of what's going on, after GME and AMC pop, you'll have a little bit more money, and then you can invest in the stock market at much lower levels if it does crash, and then, you're set. Oh my god, Winks, you're a serial boat murderer. And you couldn't be satisfied with that? And you have to expand? Still 6 hours. 6 hours since Fintel was last updated. The market has been open for 2 hours today. Actually more than that, but you know what I mean. What about Lucid Motors? Lucid Motors was definitely getting shorted. 6 hours since Lucid Motors has been updated. 6 hours since SPWR has been updated. And same thing with GME. Yeah, the American economy is in trouble, which unfortunately kind of means the worldwide economy is kind of in trouble. Everyone will blame the election. Yeah. Honestly, that's why I hope that, like, you know, the right thing to do in this situation is to just be completely transparent. They need to just show that things are crashing because of GME and AMC. It's not because Roaring Kitty. It's not because the election. It's because GME and AMC. And the swaps and the banks. And they just need to be completely transparent about that. Be like, yo, we caught this. People need to not do this. Why we're putting these people in jail. Never had an in. But not having a clue. I feel that. I feel that entirely. Again, you know, I can't stress enough though, John. You know, I'm not a financial advisor. I have been wrong. I wouldn't choose to do this job if I didn't feel like I had a decent success rate. But you know, it's always just make sure you don't do your own due diligence. That's one thing. But like, you know, I'll show you the stuff that I'm looking at from time to time and be like, look, swaps. There's a lot of them and things, but it's still better no matter what. You just want to confirm on your own. Maybe something that I was looking at is fake. And so you just want to always, you know, try to look on your own and try to just be like, oh, well, he said that the reason why we're going to run next week is because failure to delivers from June. So maybe I'll just look up and see if you can find that there was failure to delivers from June to at least kind of confirm that. But other than that, you know, I'm happy to help you. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to help you. And I'll do my best to make good decisions for us here, but just be careful. Buying stocks is obviously a really safe way. You know, if you just buy stocks, then you're going to be pretty safe. I tend to only suggest stocks that show that they've dropped pretty heavily recently, so for the most part, it's pretty safe. Look through things myself. Fair enough. If you have like a direct question of like something that I could help you to understand along those lines or anything like that, just feel free to ask. If you want me to explain how to read the chart or what things mean, you know, by all means. I personally feel like it took me quite a while before I started to really understand everything. And so I understand entirely why people would have questions, and that's what I'm here for. GME trying to push back up. Did look like we just got shorted, but who knows when we're gonna be told that. So, yeah, hopefully we can get some more boom boom to the upside. We are still in green territory. We could tilt back up, but otherwise it does look like we are trying to go red on the 5-minute MACD. So be careful. We did just go red on the 3-minute. It does kind of look like the 10 and the 15 and the 20 might want to curl down here very soon. So could mean that we are about to see a little more, but I'd say it's going to be based on whether or not they're going to keep shorting. 2-hour MACD just recently curled up, so should be bullish. We should see some good stuff in the day as long as they don't short, which I think they will. 4-hour MACD is about to curl up. The daily still showing no signs of really letting up though. to the downside. Is it mostly just about looking through facts and information about the companies tied to stocks? Hold on, I gotta be right back really quick. The short answer is yes. I'm gonna think about that. I'm just gonna grab a drink really fast, and the short answer is yes to that. You know, just like look it up, confirm things. But I'll just be one moment. Give me 1 minute.
Now to strike.
Okay, sorry. Just wanted to grab my drink real quick and lift outside the room. AMC currently at 527. $526. I don't think that we've seen everything out of Amy today. I am very bullish for the days coming. I feel like we might see a little bit more. I'm still surprised that we haven't retested the highs from yesterday too. I'd like to think that we're still going to do that today. I wish they'd long rather than short too, to be honest with you. I don't know if you meant for that to make sense, but that is the right terminology, and I would definitely wish that they would do that too. GME getting further shorted down. Again, this is very bullish to me. I say that if you look at the last couple weeks, they weren't really shorting much at all the first 3 days of the week, and then they usually started shorting quite a lot Thursday, Friday. We're seeing the opposite of that already this week. They're shorting heavily Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I think that we're seeing something later this week, possibly tomorrow, that is going to give us a lot of price action. Yeah, when you short a stock, that means that you're placing a bet that it's going to go down. When you go long a stock, that means you're placing a bet that's going to go up. You're buying the stock, selling the stock, you know, basically. More or less. GME does look like it's trying to make a recovery here. It was just about to go red on the 5-minute MACD, but if we can push up from here, we will not be going red. Come on, Jimmy. Fight! A little bit more, Jimmy. A little bit more. Come on, Jimmy. Touch the line. You won't. It is a bit confusing. Honestly, like everything in the beginning when I first looked this up, I had to like re-look it up like a billion times. Like short, long. Like it's just, there's so much terminology. There's just an obscene amount of stuff to learn in the stock market. I guarantee you that like 5 years from now, you'll have learned a lot, but you're still gonna be like, I don't know crap. That's how I feel. Currently, this is a very bullish green candle as well. As long as they don't drop more short shares in this could turn into a nice push back up the upside. Yeah, it's like an entire language, for real. RSI is getting a little oversold. Like, there's just so much stuff to learn. And like, this is only like 2 indicators. Like, there's like 30 indicators that I could be going through. There's so much stuff. AMC pushing back to the upside, $5.28. We should see a push to intraday highs here very soon. Yes, profit. Spoken like a true American. Nothing else matters but profit. Couldn't have said it better myself. Spoken like a real Ken Griffin. Lucid Motors retraced most of what it had gained. Kind of a bullish candle here, but I'm pretty certain this is still being shorted right here. This is definitely short selling. Ew, I'm not taking this. Yeah, sorry, it wasn't for me. That is true, though. Gotta get them games. Never skip leg day. All of that. AMC, come on. We did just hit 529 on AMC, but we're still getting rejected here. Having a hard time. The VIX is down on the day at 1611, but the bands on the VIX have just recently heavily narrowed. Could be seeing something out of the VIX. If I had to guess, it would be to the upside. But I base that on AMC GME. Oh, John, you're so diligent, man. Now you know all the secrets. That's what I like about you. Gotta work out them toes. Get there early so you can snatch the toe press machine. Just hog that puppy all day. Do you even need another machine? I think it just kind of translates to the rest of your body if you do that one. AMD coming down. AMD hitting new daily lows. 145. Yeah, the VIX is bleeding out. VIX not looking good, but I think it might reverse soon here, though. Doesn't look like it should. The trend is definitely downwards, but because of the volatility with AMC and GME, if the SPY ends up dumping at some point today because it was a trap, or this thing will skyrocket. Without feeling they're gonna cave in. Yeah, I always thought about like trying to get in like calisthenics and trying to do some crazy stuff, but it's a long way to go if I were to do that. Costs had hit new intraday highs of 924 10 minutes ago. Golf hitting intraday highs right now. Hopefully you guys all bought golf like I didn't tell you to do. Technically I actually did a couple days ago, but I have no idea why. It just looks like it's going up. The dollar at 104.17. It kind of looks like the dollar wants to keep going to the upside, which is a bad sign for the SPY, but we'll see. When will I take profit in GME? So right now on GME, I have some options, and so I am going to be looking to like not hold those for that much longer. If GME does what's expected of it, which is a reasonable jump to the upside, but if we're going to go based on the fractal, and I don't know, maybe like the number of swaps coming through and all that, I would think that it's going to be a smaller jump than we've had recently, which the last jump that we had went to about $50, and a recent short seller had come out and said that they are not going to short AMC, or GME rather, even though I think that they are doing it, but they had said that they're not going to do it until it goes above $50 again. And there was a sell wall when everybody thought that it was going to go up the other week. It was around like $43, $41. And so I believe that I would try to sell on the first run up once it gets around $40 to $45 for those options. And then maybe try buying back in if it drops down. But I did get burnt by trying to buy back in the past, so I might just wait until volatility dries down entirely before I buy back in again. AMC is the one that I'm like really expecting the larger gains out of this time around, just because of the fractal and such, and just kind of hoping and believing in that. And so, yeah, AMC is more of my focus right now. GME, I just think that they are probably right that we have something smaller coming this month. And then next month for earnings, I think that we'll have something bigger because I think they'll announce something crazy. Right? That's what I'm saying, John. That's what I'm saying about golf. It's ridiculous. I've never looked up the reason for it, but it's because I don't really plan on buying this. But like, this thing has been skyrocketing. But I mean, like, you know, golf's popular. It's the summer. It kind of checks out. You know what doesn't check out, though? Which is also mostly skyrocketing? Is this freaking grocery store near my house. This grocery store is not that special. There is no reason for us to gain $14 in the last 2 weeks for the grocery store that's near my house. What do you think, though, Surgeon? I've heard that the potential is higher to go higher this time, and if I could, I would wait longer, but I've been burnt enough that I'm gonna be pretty quick to secure these ones. I mean, like, it's a chain, but the thing is, like, it's a chain that's like all across my state, and then I think maybe a couple adjacent states, but I've never seen one outside of my state before. I just assume that there's probably some in an adjacent state. So like, they're not that nationwide, but the speculation in my mind, John, is that Weiss Markets is this ticker here that I was talking about. My speculation is that they are definitely in an ETF that holds GameStop and AMC. And my speculation is that they are using Weiss Markets and some of the other ones to manipulate the stock. And I just feel like that checks out a lot if you look at the chart. And especially too when you go back and you look at the chart in the past, right here, May 3rd is when we started dropping, and that correlates with GME's first run up. And now here GME is dying, and it's skyrocketing again. It's too coincidental for me to ignore. Yeah, no, it's a lot of stock manipulation. You get a lot of that on this channel. Unfortunately, I'm pretty like tinfoil hat person. I'm not even like a conspiracy kind of person. I actually hate a lot of conspiracies. But when it comes to the stock market, I've seen enough stuff by now that I'm like, dude, there's problems behind the scenes. Lots of manipulation. I've seen a lot of data, and I've watched 5 years of price action. The problem is that the data that actually proves the stock manipulation is really hard to get. But we're getting closer. I do believe we're getting closer to it. It will be exposed one day. Oh my god, completely respecting this line. We're gonna make so much money. Let me extend this line for us so we can make even more money. How do I zoom out? Don't worry, guys. I got this. I got us a plan. We are gonna be living in Beverly Hills soon. Maybe you guys would want to rent like a place together or something in Beverly Hills, because it is still really expensive. Oh, I lost my bar. Where'd my bar go? Where'd it go? I only zoomed out. What happened to it? Don't worry, guys. I won't let this happen to us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't worry, we got this. I always think I should change. Oh, we could probably afford to change this angle a little bit. Why would we want to go up slowly when we can go up fastly? You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. Something like that. That still checks out. That matches price action perfectly. Dude, we're gonna be rich by the end of today, not financial advice. And it's gonna continue all week, as you can see. The lines don't lie. There you go. Boom. We'll come back and check on this one a little bit. GME holding 22.97. I do think it's gonna try pushing up again here. Gotta have that spacebar. Higher, higher! I should probably put one here too, but I'm worried there's gonna be stock manipulation. You know how they feel about when people manipulate GME. I don't want the SEC coming after me. Don't tell anybody I did this, okay, guys? When we get rich, tell them that it was... Tell them it was your other favorite person who loves to draw lines. Oh yeah, probably gonna close. Ugh, God, I really gotta change this. We're not getting rich fast enough at this rate, you know? I don't wanna end the day at 23.50. Let me just... Maybe nobody will notice if I just do... Small little change here. Maybe just like... Oh yeah. $30. I mean, that's basically what Lay Surgeon said we were gonna end at right now today, so that's probably gonna work out. Let me just move this one.
There was once a day
Yeah.
that I would pray for you.
There you go.
Go and misbehave just
So far,
you
it's
know
tracking.
too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good. You look great.
Ooh, AMC finally pushing up again. 531. We are now retesting those intraday highs.
I'm so late. You sip wine. I drink straight.
More planes than boats? Holy crap!
I feel mad.
What freaking industry are they even working with?
Catch me if I fall.
Yeah, right, John? Oh, man. Character name I-A-I-Me. I didn't say your name wrong. I got you. That's fun. Stonks. Realistically, there's like a real nice trend going here. I'd like to continue this trend.
You got it all on tap.
Yeah.
Loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks. Listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast.
Send you a picture of my country.
Before you, that's facts. I feel good.
Man, you own your own country?
I like you.
Should I be calling you King Winks? Emperor Winks?
You're so fine. I'm so late. You sip wine. I drink straight. Don't waste time.
Viva la
To my
Winks!
place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
Yeah, but you're the real puppet master behind the scenes, right? Just a social figurehead, I assume that King. King on paper only.
Never stop. I'll get it if I want.
We are on the cusp of new intraday highs. Let's go, Amy.
Promise I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch. Always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of
Hey,
you ain't
Apple.
easy. It was built to be rough.
Is that what that's from?
makes a
I actually
personality
had no
and
idea that.
tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks. We out here
Imagine
moving
watching
boulders. Now we
Annoying
ain't getting
Orange.
posterized. We out here
That was
making posters
annoying.
and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move
I'm just kidding,
forward like
but
soldiers. You
he was
better
also
wake
annoying.
up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. Fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange
Well,
stuff
I'll go
till
see
your
if they've
brain does
updated
stand
AMC and
up.
Jamie. It's been like 7 hours. Maybe there'll be a limit. Nope. This irritates me. I want my update. I guarantee you. And again, when I say guarantee, I don't mean that at all. I mean the opposite of guarantee. But I guarantee you that when they finally update this, it's going to be because there's going to be data that they didn't want us to see.
I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves.
I had no idea.
So I let them speak quietly while my
Yeah, no, I really
actions
didn't
speak
actually.
quietly. They be
I
hiding
watch
in
like Hey
privacy
Apple
with
videos all the
screen
time on
the identity
YouTube
twins. Someone
because
who's trying to be whatever
this
they
one
want
guy
to be. We all feel the
does
anxiety
YouTube
when
shorts
they
with them all the time.
Yo, so where
But I
is
just didn't know
all
what they
the
were from.
positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time,
All
work
the
smarter
songs.
than ever. Don't
Oh,
ever let them tell you
new
that you
intraday
can't ever say
highs.
never.
Let's go,
Turn your
Amy.
mind to the truest and
532.
go.
Come on, 2 more cents. Let's retest the highs from yesterday and break through those. Come on, Amy.
Promise I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You also watched it? Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea. Guess that kind of makes sense now I'm thinking about it. Should be that GME is also pushing up then, right? Let's go check out on that. Maybe GME hit intraday highs. That would be surprising, but awesome. Sure didn't happen. Nope, GME is getting shorted again. Something is coming. This is so much shorting the last couple of days. Something is coming. GME still tracking. Kind of bear with me a second here. By the way, I just have to go look up something I forgot to do. Oh, I remember why now. Okay. Bear with me one more second here. Ooh, new intraday highs on G on oh no, it's still a 532. Okay, I was just looking on the other screen. It was a little small. When do you be waking up? Oh man, I'm gonna get you so hyped for the stock market. You're gonna be waking up early all the time. You thought your sleep was safe? Ha! Your sleep is now the stock market sleep. Guys, bear with me. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to look and make some decisions here. Okay. If I could do the stock market as your source of income, yeah. One little bit of advice though, John, is you just gotta be really careful with that ambition. It is great ambition and it is a great goal to have. But if you go into it with trying to force yourself to make trades every day, you could easily lose money trying to force the trade. So generally just, in the beginning, just try your best to, go slow and wait for the low levels, buy when things are low, buy off good information, and just try to limit the quantity of trades that you try making within a shorter period of time until you feel more confident. And if you ever have any questions, you just want to ask me about a stock or anything, you know where my DMs are. You're more than welcome to reach out. Oh, John, you should be part of the Discord though, man. Can I get you in the Discord? Hold on, I don't have... Because, we have a stock Discord and I'm offering free lifetime memberships to it, so... For now. So now's the perfect time. If you want, I can I'll just put the link in the chat, and if anybody random joins, I'll just not give you a role, so nobody... hop in if you guys want, but, actually, realistically, as long as somebody's here. But yeah, right... Oops, shoot, I just put it, and it didn't go. Seriously? Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought that I couldn't put links in my own chat. I was like, come on, YouTube. There it is. If you wanted to hop in the Discord server, you don't have to, but, if you are going to take stocks more seriously, it's a good idea. Because I post research and things in there. I post the trades that I do think that are good trades. And so just, get your foot in there now. You don't have to participate or anything. But just so it's there whenever you're ready for it. That does go, again, for everybody else too. If anybody wants to be on the Discord, I meant what I said, about free lifetime memberships for now. I'm just trying to, share the love for now, and then when things start getting crowded, I'll start worried about changing that. Ah, don't tell them that, Wings. You're gonna lose your wrench with talk like that. Just kidding. Lucid and GME looking terrible. Lucid and GME definitely getting shorted down. Amy, though. Amy probably maybe got shorted a little bit. It's really hard to say that. That's pretty small, but I do think we are going to make another push up here soon, hopefully. It is coming down to retest this bar that I drew. Amy tracking. We're definitely about to hit a bottom here because there's no way it could possibly break through any of the lines that I draw. Coming down to perfectly retest this line. Amazing! Oh my god, is he a magician? Do not pay any attention to what's behind the curtain. These are not the droids you're looking for. Ah, see, like I said, I can never break below. Lucid Motors, bullish engulfing candle. And smackdown. And bullish engulfing. Cos with more life than I had yesterday, at least. Good job, Cos. What about Chewie? We haven't looked at Chewie in a minute. What is Chewie doing? I imagine Chewie doing something very similar to what AMC is doing. Ew. Ew, brother. So they have finally detached. That is definitely the opposite. That is definitely not... Yep, that is certainly the opposite. They are not following each other anymore today. Maybe? It did look ew. It did look ew, though. It was pretty gross. Are we really just gonna go the entire stock trading day without this being updated? Crypto bubbles, though. Crypto looks like it's coming down. Looks like more cryptos are red than the last time I looked at this. PCC rocketed back to the upside. PCC hit a low today of 0.6665, but we are currently at a PCC of 0.92 put call ratio. Is it GME that's not updating? It's GME, AMC, Lucid. There's probably more, but those are the only three that I've researched today on Fintel. But I would bet that it's not the whole stock market. That's the thing. I'm almost kind of curious. I want to see if there is anything being updated now. But it doesn't make sense why it wouldn't be. 6 hours on Tesla. Six hours on Microsoft. Whose job is this? Like, whose job is it to get this updated? I assume it's the hedge fund's responsibility. Like, how do we let this go by? It's just like, fuck it. Let them do whatever they want. Whole lot of shorts. Could be. I honestly do think that, like, a sketchy pullback is coming in the market. And so what they're doing now could just be further credence to that belief, but I don't want to say that too soon and be wrong. What did I see at this? I feel like I saw something new on this a moment ago. What was I just looking at? Maybe not. Okay, never mind. What if I could find cost to borrow on a different website? Updated, that is. Now, how do I see... Okay. Wait. This says it was updated 9 minutes ago. So if this... Yeah, this is definitely more updated than the other one. That's good. Why is Fintel just not getting updated? So GME's cost to borrow supposedly is a little bit down from yesterday. Let's check AMC. AMC's cost to borrow is up on the day. Last reported to be 3.63. AMC's current cost to borrow is 4.0 again. Bring fines. That's the thing, like, fines do exist for a lot of the stuff that they do, but I don't know if it exists for that specifically, but the fines that they actually get are so small compared to what they end up getting for profit that it's ridiculous. Like, it's something to the tune of, like, they'll make like $1 million and then be fined like $15,000 for something that they did during it. It's ridiculous. Jimmy pushing back up to the upside, 2304. We got a couple more boom booms here. Looks like the shorting has stopped, and we got another nice push to the upside. We might be seeing new intraday highs soon. That is very, very exciting. GME still tracking. Sounds like a bribe. I know, for real. And that's the thing that's like upsetting and sickening, is just like learning how many people are kind of working together. Like Jim Cramer, if you ever heard of that guy is definitely working for the bad people. Never trust any stocks that Jim Cramer says. 534, retesting the intraday highs of yesterday. Let's go. Come on, new ones. Push through, Amy. Let's go. We could be seeing a nice pop to the upside if we can break through this. What even is GME? It's GameStop. You know GameStop, right? Come on, Amy, push through. Push through, Amy. 534, let's go. Be something like GSP? Nope. GME. There was probably other things that were taken. Yeah, let's even see. Would you say GSP? Yeah. Yeah, GSP was taken. It's looks like it's an ETF. I don't know if it was taken first or not, but it's definitely used now. Come on, new intraday highs. Would love to see intraday highs. That'd be great. Would love to see a run up to 570. And then break through that, obviously, but it'd be nice if we could retest those highs again. I feel like if we actually had all our volume on the live ticker instead of dark pools, I feel like we would have retested it again by now, like today.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude.
SPY is just trading sideways right now. We did hit that high of 551.71, and ever since then we've just been trading sideways. Haven't been able to retest that high. I do kind of feel like we could be coming down. It's not proven yet though. Definitely not financial advice. The higher time frames, the MACDs do look good. Some of the lower ones do look like they want to curl down though. 15-minute did just curl down. Come on, Amy. Push through. Do it, Amy, I believe. Come on, girl. Touch the bar, Amy. Come on. Do it. That's your home. Your home is on the moon. We got AMC and AMD. It's probably an AME as well. An AMB. New weekly highs soon coming. I don't think that we're gonna get pushed down. I think we are gonna break through this. Come on. They've forced me to start using the force to make a breakthrough, so if I look like I'm constipated for a second, it's because I'm using the force over a great distance. I should do it. It's coming. Yeah. Yeah. You're already pretty overpowered, John. And man, if you had the force too, you're unstoppable. I appreciate you guys so much, by the way, dropping the likes on the video and all that. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys so much for coming through today. Just a matter of time till we start breaking to higher highs. Come on, Amy. Show us your magic. I already bought my ticket to the moon. Just waiting for us to take off. Come on. I have my ticket. Everybody's packed. An Outworld. Have you ever considered... Oh, man, what is it called? It came out recently. Oh, man, I'm not going to remember. Enshrouded. Have you seen Enshrouded? Enshrouded looks a lot to me like Outward. And Enshrouded is a multiplayer. I don't know if Outward is. I feel like Outward probably is. But the multiplayer in Enshrouded was really good. Maybe we should look into getting something like that together. It could be fun to play. Yeah, it did feel familiar. Yes! New higher highs! Let's go, Amy. 535 new intraday highs. Come on, baby. Start ripping higher. Let's go. We need more. Come on, Amy. I never saw anything of Enshrouded. I'm tempted to show you, but maybe in a little bit, because this is going on, and I'm not sure if I show too much gaming stuff on this stream. I'd only pull up a YouTube video. I don't own the game, but I have some friends that own Enshrouded, and they love it. They said it's really good. Once it does work, it's incredible. Yes, let's go, Amy. Intraday highs. That is very hype. Big stonks. AMC up 4.6% on the day. Definitely one of the better days we've had lately. GME pushing up to the upside. GME hitting new intraday highs soon. Currently at 23.13. GME's intraday high is 23.16. We are very close. Get hype, boys. Can I get some of them rockets into chat? Can we get a little spam? I don't think it lets me send rockets myself. Oh, I just ruined my own chat somehow. I can't go back. How do I go back? I can't fix my chat, I'm sorry. Bear with me. Ugh, this is not working. Yeah, I pushed the emoji button and it brought me to a login screen and I can't get back off the login screen, so just kind of bear with me, guys. GME 23.15. If GME breaks through this level and goes and hits higher highs for the day, I think that we're going to see more out of AME at the same time, and that's very awesome and exciting. I don't know how to fix this. This is really sucky. Like, I have another chat that I can use, but kind of annoying. Majinon! Yo, I appreciate you. Yo, rockets in the chat. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you for them rockets. Let's go. Let me see if I can join you. Come on, GME. Come on, Amy. Oops. Don't look at that. I was trying to filter my emojis. Rockets! 23.16, about to break through those higher levels. Amy, 537, let's go! We are feeling your rockets. Let's go intraday highs. Come on, Amy. Ooh, yeah, baby. I do gotta maybe do something here soon, but we're gonna wait a second. Can we get a little more rocket? Man, if GME actually pops off, Amy's gonna pop off too. If GME does what it's looking like it wants to do, which is like break through this level and maybe go back towards 2350, Amy's gonna go up towards... It's almost definitely gonna break 540, and I would say it's gonna go very close to 550. Nah, we won here though, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy, you're acting like an old man. I didn't want to say it, but I'm just gonna tell you. You gotta get the lead out, homie. You're supposed to be the alpha, the big dog. Acts like it. Amy is pulling back, currently 534, just retesting this prior level. Nothing to be concerned about. Exciting. Still gotta see if I can fix my chat somehow, so just gonna bear with me a second while we watch this. Yes, big, big, big. Come on, give us them boom booms. So long. Honestly, I gotta say, like, I've held strong, but barely. I've been holding on for dear life. Like, actually holding on for dear life, because I was so close to losing hope lately. So nice to see some intraday highs. I can't tell you, I've been so beat down by this stock lately. GME tracking. You can see here it hasn't broken below my line. We're probably gonna end up perfectly in line with this line here. So yeah, probably gonna end somewhere around the moon. You can see the moon is right here around my line. That's where we're going. No, dude, you did actually invest at the perfect time. Like, actually. I mean, realistically, the perfect time was, like, last month or a couple weeks ago, because it was below 5. But in terms of, like, in preparation for something that's coming, if it actually comes true, I mean, you came at the perfect time, because we're, like, right on the cusp of it. But still remains to be seen if it's actually going to happen. Sweet, I fixed my chat. 10,000 planes shot down. Holy cow. What are you, Israel? With your Iron Curtain? Actually, I think that's Iraq. Or Iran? Maybe Iran. Oh, is it Israel? Maybe it is Israel. You think it's gonna happen? I appreciate your bullishness. I'm right there with you. It's just a matter of, like, really predicting when. I know it's gonna happen. I just don't know when. I've been wrong about when a lot. But, you know, I've been saying August the whole time. I just thought that maybe we would get something more before now, too. I was wrong about the 2, unless you count the $29, the $30 run-up of GME, which I don't count that. GME got pushed down to 2301. Almost definitely short selling. We'll just, I do believe, though, that we are going to see another run before this day is over. The way that it's acting, looks like it wants to. I'm going to go refresh the pages, see if we got anything on Fintel. I kind of doubt it. Still no update on Fintel. What was I on earlier? I think I was on Chart Exchange, maybe? Did I close it? No, I didn't. in stocks using instinct alone, just be careful with that, man. Just be careful with that. But yeah, you know, you always want to have a good basis for you taking the trade, whether it's price action. I mean, you should have a couple good reasons realistically, but like price action, knowledge of a possible upcoming catalyst is pretty important. But you know, instincts can lead you a long way. Just try to make the smartest possible decisions you can make. Amy coming down, retesting this prior line. Amy perfectly tracking. How much feels like they've been shorting forever? Dude, for real. It's really ridiculous. I am flabbergasted at just the extent of ability that they have to manipulate the stock. I honestly you know, short selling aside, which is its own can of worms, I feel like there's some people who are not holding them to the responsibilities that they would have financially to be shorting so much all the time. But I don't know. I'm just making that up in my head. Holding this higher level right now. Well, I guess we're at 534. Retesting where we were. We did drop down below that, but I do think it's just a matter of time till we push back and hold above. Very exciting though. Let's go, Amy. Take a peek into Chewy real quick while we wait for this. Chewy really doing the opposite of Amy today. Yesterday they were so similar. Today, clearly not the same. Chewy getting crushed. Koss is basically following GME's price action today. Koss is looking pretty good. Getting ready for people to invest. Yep, buying the dip. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I mean, I'm excited for today and this afternoon too, but I'm excited for that news from GME. Did I tell you about the news, John? And anybody else? I don't really know what it's gonna be, but they have been sending out an email saying that big news is coming tomorrow. And the big news could be an exaggeration, but considering that we've been kind of waiting for big... Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Awkward. But yeah, considering that we've been waiting for big news for so long now, I think that tomorrow we could really potentially be getting something significant. See here at the bottom, on Thursday, August 1st, saying that it's related to EV World customers, but EV World is what GameStop used to be called, so I feel like it could be talking about all of them. But I just don't think that they would be hyping it up and pushing it back and like setting a date and a time for it if it wasn't truly something actually big. And they're releasing the news like while GameStop isn't open, early on before the market opens. So I don't know, I'm pretty excited for tomorrow. We could really see something crazy. And like I've been saying all day today, that I feel like because of the way that they're shorting the stock today and really trying hard to keep it down, I think that it reinforces the theory that something big is tomorrow or Friday or next week, but I'm shooting for tomorrow. Have you seen the sexy pic of the CEO already? Do you know that there's already a sexy pic of her? We're getting those on the daily these days. We don't even have to ask for the sexy CEO pics. In fact, nobody asked. We're just getting them. We're just getting them. Nvidia coming down. What could the news be? So it's news coming to their EV World customers. Let's see. Let's pull that back up just for any clues really quick. I don't think there's any clues, but let's reread it. Hold on. Oh, it actually had it right there. Okay. An exciting new initiative for EV World customers. So it's definitely related to the stores. And it's a new initiative. Like they're rebranding. Like they're introducing some sort of big new feature. Maybe like a VR integration. I don't really think that's it, but they did do recently, like in the last week or so, they did a like VR meta testing thing at some GameStop stores. So maybe. I think it's gonna be something like that. Maybe it would be some sort of merger or acquisition in in some sort of way that would cause some sort of initiative shift. Something that they could merge into their current retail stores to offer a new service or something exciting. A new product line. I do know that they've been releasing exclusive products with Disney, so maybe there's some more exclusive products coming from somebody.
Maybe if we took a moment.
I don't know though. Like I feel like the news of exclusive products isn't big enough. You know, like we already released the Disney stuff. I don't think that if that was the news, I don't think that's worth an email that says tune in on this date and time for something big. So bigger than exclusive product. That's my theory. Ugh. I thought maybe AMD was recovering. No, AMD's still getting smacked. AMD did break through that level of support that I was saying. I think that we could be retracing all of this. No one wanted what? The exclusive things? Because actually I saw some of them. They're actually kind of nice. I don't know if you've looked at them. I haven't seen all of them. I just know that like one of them that I saw looked, I was like, oh, okay. If I had extra money, I could possibly buy that. SPY is still holding these higher levels though. SPY not matching a lot of these other stocks coming down. AMD and Nvidia are dropping, but SPY is not moving. Does that mean Tesla's ripping more? If Tesla's ripping, I'm calling manipulation. It's gonna piss me off too. Okay, just kidding. What is ripping then? What is ripping right now? Microsoft? Apple. It's probably Apple. Apple was kind of ripping earlier. No, what is ripping right now? What is holding up the market? Meta? I did hear things about Meta earlier. Or maybe Qualcomm? Meta's up, but it's not ripping. Something needs to be ripping in order to be holding the SPY up while Nvidia and AMD are dropping. I could probably figure it out, but it's not that important. Just something's up. GME currently at 23.01. Looks like it's mostly just kind of cooling off. Has a slight pullback in the short term here. It did just flip red on the 5-minute MACD. 10-minute looks like it might want to curl down as well. I don't think it will, though. I think this is just cooling off for a second. We're going to keep ripping higher soon. 4-hour is very close to turning up, and the 2-hour has turned up recently. The daily is still not showing signs of curling up yet, though. AMC 536. We are pushing back up. Retesting those intraday highs. I think we're going to get more out of AMC today. Maybe break above 540. That'd be great. Especially if we can close above it. Oh. The CEO picks? I mean, honestly, I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like my female CEO now. I didn't really care for my male CEO too much, but Mrs. Cohen's kind of nice to look at. Did you see her yet? I can show you. This is great. Yeah, John, you're the good luck charm we were waiting for. Hell yeah. We just had to wait till all the passengers were on board, you know? Couldn't leave without you. It's a shame. It would have been nice if you would have got here like 2 months ago, but hey, better late than never. Ooh, Zom with little pop. Little penny stock pop. The dollar's ripping higher. The dollar is ripping higher. The way that I was taught is that when the dollar goes up, that is insiders selling stock. When the dollar goes down, that's insiders buying. So they're selling out, and we could be seeing the market drop soon. If they keep selling out. We'll see. That mean that SPY, even though it's not moving yet, it's about to start dropping? That is my prediction. Unless we see a reversal in that dollar. Meanwhile, though, XLU will probably be a good sign too. In order to confirm what I just said, I would expect XLU to be going down. It's not much. We'll see what happens. GME coming down 22.93. Getting shorted. Amy, though, also doing the same thing. Came down, retested our line, but we are still holding strong. I'm glad I drew that, so we can't possibly go below this line. They physically don't have enough money or collateral to push it below my lines. What would happen to a stock if I put in like 10,000 into it and then took it right back out after I got a small gain? You would not see the stock move at all. At least if it was AMC and GME. You genuinely wouldn't. If this were, I don't know, Tesla, you might see the stock move 5 cents. I doubt even that much. Maybe a penny. Like $10,000 is such a small drop in the bucket compared to the amount of money that's really moving to make these stocks move. Towing the lines. Whoa! But then even then too, when it comes to AMC and GME, if you were to put your money right in and your money right out, they probably wouldn't even have bought the stock. And if they did buy the stock, they would have sent it to the dark pools and we wouldn't have seen it on the live tape at all. And then maybe if you held for a couple days, then maybe we would eventually see something on the live tape. But for $10,000, it'd probably be like, if it was like AMC, it'd be like 5 cents maybe. Maybe. Huh. Interesting. That is wildly unexciting, Majino. But let's see here. Doesn't sound like it'd be very good, but let's see if maybe it'll be more impressive. It is the ultimate rewards program. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm like, why is this not loading? Good job, by the way. I didn't even think to go to the website yet. I was probably gonna eventually, but... You're great, Majino, by the way. I really appreciate you a whole lot. I hope you know. Free gift when you join for 12 months for $49. Buy 10, get 1 free boosters. That's for like Pokemon people and Magic the Gathering, I think. Buy 10 pop vinyls. 10, get 1 free clothing. Double carrots, though. Wow. They sell socks now? GME, you silly. So that's a little sad, though. I feel like that is not nearly big enough news for me to be that hype about it. It's fine, though, because we still have Friday. Friday's been one of my main dates forever. It's unrelated to this, but does mean that I'm probably not going to be as excited about tomorrow now. At least not tomorrow at 9 a.m. Interesting. I appreciate you so much. If I could give you a bigger wrench right now, I would. That's how pleased I am with you. You're great. Alright. 5:35. AMC came down and touched our repulsion line, our big boy moon line, and it is going back to the upside. I do think that there is a high probability that we're going to see even higher highs today. Just by a little bit. Appreciate you the most. Alright, just gonna bear with me a second here, chat. I think I'm going to just kind of adjust some things really quick. Guys, bear with me here a moment here, guys. I just gotta take care of this really quick.
Everything is over,
Sorry, I'm just having a little bit of difficulty. It's not really doing what I wanted to do right now. Moving around, just a couple calls here. Okay. Getting even higher just for you, John. You are the honorary member here, man. I just hope that when we finally get to the moon, you're gonna remember me and maybe I can hang out with you every now and then. Remember us little folks. I just hope you packed a toothbrush, because once we go, we're not coming back. It's a one-way trip to the moon this time. Last time, 3 years ago, we almost went to the moon, actually, but 3 years ago, we only went about like half the way, maybe even like a third of the way. We got a little scared when we came back, but not this time. No, lesson learned. We're going all the way this time. John, do you want a lesson on what AMC did in the past? It'll be an interesting lesson. It'll be really fast.
Things aren't as they were before. You best stop rising. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now.
AMC coming back down to retest our line again, 534. Again, the shorts are powerless against our lines, and so it's just a matter of time till this gets repulsed heavily to the upside. Awesome. Check this out, John. So this chart is adjusted, the one that I'm about to show you. It's been adjusted because a while back there was a stock split. No, there was a reverse split, which means that they take your stocks away and then they give you less. They like consolidate. So in this case, I think they took like 10 shares away from everybody and then consolidated those 10 into one. And then what that does to the chart that exists is that it makes the share prices look like they went up higher in the past to adjust for that larger stock difference now. So what you have to remember though is that this stock has complete capability of still going back to those prior levels regardless of that difference now. So that being said, if you were to go back 1 year on this stock, we were trading at $40, 8 times the level that we're at now. Could be 800% of your money right there. But if we were to go back to 3 years ago and look at the split adjusted prices, the split adjusted height for AMC is $393. You have the potential to 60, 80 times your money if it goes back to the exact same levels that we were at 3 years ago. GameStop for split adjusted levels is 120, but we could certainly rocket above that. That's a bonkers amount of money. It's a bonkers amount of money, and I mean it. Like, I wouldn't just blow smoke up your butt and like try getting you to buy in or try lying to you. No part of me believes that anybody in this community or anybody who will come into this community has the amount of money to be able to truly move the stock. I'm not trying to get people to buy in because it will help me. I don't think it'll help me at all to talk you guys into buying in. In fact, I think it would hurt me in the long run if I was wrong. I wouldn't want to do that unless I really believed in it. So, I do really believe in it, and I hope that we all make a lot of money here soon. For 3 grins, that's what I'm saying. AMC 535 trying to push back up. GME, what? That's so weird. How? Oh man, it's not tracking my line anymore. That's so weird. Oh my god, I don't know how this happened. I think that they might have, maybe they tuned into the stream and they changed the algorithm in time. Oh my god, we should be up here. It's okay, I got the solution. Oh, haha! Now they're back in my trap. There's no saving you now, you fools! Weiss Market still ripping. Man, some people just really like to invest in grocery stores, I guess. Lucid Motors, though, pushing back to the upside very slowly. Currently at 356. Kinda did. Certainly everything is tracking to a T, as expected. Make sure you guys subscribe and like the channel if you guys want to get the best technical analysis and the never wrong ever predictions. I'm gonna make some rando come through the stream and hear me say that and be like, nope, screw this guy. Heard too much of that elsewhere. Looks like looks like Chewy might be finding a base. Chewy went down to 24.13. Still remains to be seen, definitely not confirmed, but it looks like it might be losing strength to the downside, might be ready to return back up. It goes further and further. Dude, we're gonna smack them with the line of justice, that's for sure. You guys are so fun. I love you guys.
Everybody's talking at me, and maybe I should turn it off.
Lucid Motors coming back down. Lucid Motors getting shorted. Should we go refresh Fintel again? Just so we can get mad about it. Where'd my pages go? What? Where'd they go? Did they close them? Maybe it's... Oh, here it is. Fintel still not updated. I'm gonna have to like research who operates Fintel and then try figuring out if they're actually corrupt. I just don't see why this wouldn't be updated. Are they taking the day off? Did they call out sick today? Put call ratio currently at 0.953. $2.9 million shares available to short for GME. Cost to borrow 0.39, hasn't moved. Down from yesterday though. AMC, 700,000 short shares available to short today. With a 4.0 cost to borrow.
like a child. Fire in my soul, I know I'm just faded. Lifting me up, I know I won't take it.
Oh, how did this happen? Oh my god. Extreme market manipulation. Somebody send this screenshot to Roaring Kitty and let him see that they're trying to break the unbreakable line. I think it's just a matter of time. It'll get repulsed. Sometimes with their extreme stock manipulation, they can get it below, but it's definitely going back above. Don't sweat this. Don't sweat this. See? It's already happening. That sounds great. Yeah, Chewy might be ready for investments. Not financial advice, of course, but one thing you'll learn, John, is that Chewy, COS, AMC, and GME, their price action is all very similar. They're in the same basket together. And Roaring Kitty bought all of them. He hasn't said he bought AMC, to be fair. The line of justice shall prevail. We are owed the moon, we shall get the moon.
The sky, there I see the light, guiding all my dreams. This day I will not die. But
I think it's time I change up the music again just for fun. Kind of ready for it to change. You don't know Roaring Kitty? Interesting. How do I best, in the shortest amount of time, educate about Roaring Kitty? Give me a second. Just want to think this through and be efficient about it. So, Roaring Kitty was a YouTuber that really sparked off a lot of the retail interest in GME. 3 years ago, when GME was trading about $2, or actually $1, he was looking at the stock, and he was a YouTuber all the time, and he was a really great guy, really super knowledgeable, one of the greatest YouTubers for the stock. And he would just come on and be like, hey guys, I was looking at the numbers for GME. Looks like there's really a lot of value here. Looks like it shouldn't be as low of a stock price as it is. I'm very bullish. And then he would give his thesis, his reasons why he felt that way, and it was usually because there was a new console cycle coming along, and because he felt like, gaming isn't gonna die like predicted, like the desire to hold physical copies and all that. And so he slowly developed a following that also felt the same way as him, and similarly invested in GameStop. And then while he was doing that, GameStop started popping off because of him and because of other reasons. But it started popping off, and in short, GameStop went from $2 to $500 over a long period of time. And along that way, on that journey, Roaring Kitty learned that there's a lot of market manipulation and deceptive things behind the scenes and excessive short selling. And 3 years ago, after it ripped to $500, it was discovered that wasn't the shorts covering their positions. They didn't cover. What they did is they kicked the can down the road with swaps and other manipulative tactics, and they kicked the can down the road until this year. Those swaps are expiring, and Roaring Kitty just came back. He came back in May, and he came back with a tweet saying that he had millions of dollars worth of options in stock in the company. And when he did that, or right before he did that, the stock ran, I can just show you, it went to $100. It went from like $10 to $100 in the span of a day. You can see right here. I think that's this one. Probably. You can see, doesn't matter. All you need to know is that it happened. Actually, that's AMC. AMC ran at the same time, because like I said, they always run at the same time, or usually do. And so since then, he has released another post saying that he re-upped and purchased another 4 million shares. Since then, he has purchased the entire float that was available to purchase for COS and made it go through the moon. To the moon. Since then, he has purchased a considerable portion of Chewy stock and made that go crazy outrageous. And now it's been a while since we got an update for him, and everybody's just been waiting. But what's also really significant is that he released through videos and tweets this mysterious, he released like 100 tweets, and it's speculated that each one is telling a story of what's to come and prophesizing and letting us know of what's to come. And up till this point, it does seem like a lot of stuff is lining up. And one of the significant things that he released is his emoji calendar. It's just pure tinfoil and speculation that each emoji means something. And it's speculated right now then that we're coming to the end of his emoji calendar. The last emoji in that emoji calendar is beer glasses clinking. And it's believed that the beer glasses clinking is meant to stand for International Beer Day, which is Friday. Could stand for celebration. Might not be Friday. But right now, that's kind of what I'm waiting for, is to see if something is coming Friday. But one way or another, there's a lot more reasons to be bullish about GME, and I think that something's coming soon, and I think that Roaring Kitty's going to give us another update soon, and it's going to be big when he does. Sorry if that took a while. Hopefully that was pretty good. Tried to make that as succinct as possible. So yeah, we did finally break this upward trend that we were having on AMC. Does look like it's going to start consolidating around this level, unfortunately. Doesn't mean that we're not going to get more today, but for now, our upward trend is broken, and we're just going to wait and see what happens here. Let's check out the MACDs. The 5-minute MACD did recently turn red. So did the 1 minute. The 10-minute and the 15-minute are kind of looking like they might want to curl down soon. But the 1 hour, the 2 hours looking great. The 2 hour recently curled up and doesn't look like it has risk of curling down just yet, anytime soon. 4 hours looking great. And our daily, our beautiful daily MACD is so close to turning green. And when this MACD turns green, we're off to the races. John, you want to learn an important thing? Learn your MACDs, learn your RSI. Those are two of the easier indicators to learn. And if you learn to trade off of those, you'll be a much better trader. And one of the easiest things that you could do, just to be very basic, but also very safe, is just wait for the daily MACD of a stock to curl up green. You can see here when the stock curled up green here in the past, we had a big rip and we tested this 571 level. You can see the next time we go back and the MACD was green, we had a big rip and we went to $6. You can see that the time before that, when it went green, it took a little bit, but then we had our big rip to $12. So if you trade and just try to trade around the green MACD, doesn't mean you're going to have 100% success, but it does mean that your likelihood of making a profit is a lot higher.
Text if you want, press X when I call. Your ex was involved with you, that's where you lie. I don't wanna cry, let me take my
That should be me, waiting for your phone call. Yeah, it is me, reminiscing alone.
GME just had intraday highs the last 5 minutes ago. I actually wasn't looking for that. Just had intraday highs of 23.17, and then it got instantly smacked down by short selling again. I'm happy though that it's starting to respect the line a little better. Pretty soon it's going to respect that line entirely. You can see that it tried respecting this line a little better. It's going to get there. It's a really good trick. It's one of the best tricks you can learn. It really is. And you can see it's like every single stock. You can make that correlation. It's not every single time it curls up that it definitely does. Sometimes you gotta wait for a confirmation. Sometimes they're just trying to bait you out. Sometimes it's gonna get shorted down, and then that's why it doesn't work out. But you can look at every single stock and you can find correlations between that MACD and some of the biggest runs. You know, here's GME and the same thing. Here it went green. We barely got anything. We went to $30. Time before that it went green. We went to $47. And the time before that it went green. It took a little bit of time, but then it went to $65.
No hands, no hands, hey. No hands, no hands, hey. Romance, romance, hey. Romance, romance, hey. No hands, no hands, hey.
And so, you know, Amy, I talked you into Amy, and in the back of my mind, I knew that the MACD for Amy on the daily is very close to curling up. And if we can get this baby to curl up, oh boy, are we gonna get a big boy. We're gonna get a big day.
Wanna see you in person, you can both put the work in, yeah. My whole life like a whirlwind, it won't stop. Gotta wait till the world then wait, hold up. Maybe I'ma get a girlfriend. If I get a girlfriend, gotta get a pearl then. Girl, don't stop with it. Love when you drop with it.
I actually don't know this song.
Pretty
good though.
Get hold of it. So bold with it. Go fast
Song's tech is pretty neat. Yeah. That's the thing, is like the market gets more interesting the more that you learn about it, in my opinion at least. I used to just be like, it's just a bunch of whatever. You know an important thing to learn too, that it took me a long time to learn this because I just didn't think it was true. Just remember this. You're not trading against humans most of the time. You're trading against computers. Pretty much all the time. So don't trade like you're anticipating what all the humans around the earth are doing. Trade like you're a computer that wants to steal everybody's money.
Romance, romance, no hands, no hands, no hands, no hands.
AI is taking over the world. It really is, though. I hate the fact that bots control this market. I feel like the market would be so much more interesting if you took short selling out of it and you just made it only humans.
Look, I tend to get up in my feelings when my thoughts are illogical. Events that you would tell me I would deem as improbable.
Nvidia pushing back up. Nvidia looking like it wants to make a recovery, maybe even hit new intraday highs. We are still pretty high up. Chart is still looking very bullish for Nvidia.
Reality's driving you back into the streets.
Looks like the perfect time to put something in the Chewy. Let's talk about it.
This isn't easy and you've been making it.
So, one thing too, in addition to trading off the daily MACD, it's always a good idea to get in the habit of looking at all of your time frames. The shorter time frames on the MACD are good for more shorter time frame trades, and then obviously the higher you go, the more you can like look for more extended duration of price action and more reliable probably as well. But that's not a perfect system. Sometimes it'll just do the opposite of what it looks like. Right now it looks like the 5-minute MACD on Chewy wants to curl up. That's very bullish. It suggests that we are going to go up right now, but they could just short it down more and we could go further down. That's the problem. Is right here, this is not humans selling out. This is somebody deciding to dump a bunch of shares and short the stock to make it go down. So just always be careful and kind of bear that in mind. Let's look at some of the other time frames though. The 1 minute has been green for a long time. Not a lot to read in there, frankly. 3 just went green not too long ago. The 10 is still looking like it's going down. However, if you look at basically like the amount of volume to the downside, it is subsiding. So, you know, that reinforces what you said. If you look at the 15-minute, though, that is not the case. The 15-minute is not really showing that it's ready to subside yet. Kind of is, but kind of isn't. Yeah, the 30-minute, like 30 minutes peaking right now, but the next one could be peaking even more, which means we're gonna keep going down. Definitely be careful there. But in terms of like catalysts and what we believe for the stock, it is feeling like Chewy is a reasonable bet. Based on what we know about Chewy. And then just looking at the stock action itself, we can see here that we did bottom out, and it looks like they're having a trouble sending it further down to reinforce what you said. Does seem like we have a nice base here. It's not able to break this line a single time yet. Right now, you could argue that this is a double bottom or a triple bottom, which you know, is a bullish sign suggesting that we are going to go back up to the upside. Yeah, there's really a lot to look at that you can look at. Let's look at my Bollinger Bands, though. Where are my Bollinger Bands? So these are the Bollinger Bands. What I wanted to pull this up to show you is if you have the Bollinger Bands, there is a medium line full of Bollinger Bands. And it's not perfect, but as like something that you can look at to kind of help you make a decision is when it's below this medium line, it's more likely it's going to continue to go down. Doesn't mean it will, but it's more likely. And then when it's above that line, it's more likely it would go up. Doesn't mean it will, but it's likely. We did just get our first hint of a green MACD on the 5-minute time frame for Chewy, but it hasn't been there for long. It could just curl right back down. Would have to wait for this bar to finish. I think that we have more in GME soon. These candles right here are looking kind of bullish, like they tried pushing it down and had a hard time doing it. I think that we are going to get another push to the upside soon. Wasn't that long ago since we hit all-time highs. Not all-time, but intraday highs. Yeah! See, you know.
Can you hold my hand when I can't breathe? Everybody wanna talk when I can't speak. Wanna be everything that I can't be.
So here, you know, we are above the blue medium line.
I'ma move on, getting faded. I am too gone there, too quick to say I'm useless. I can't disprove it.
And like your indicators kind of do different things in different time frames too. So here, this is even looking even better. We're actually just trading with the top end of the Bollinger Band on this one. Looking incredibly bullish for the days to come. Oh my gosh. AMC looking beautiful. We are in the middle of a small pullback there right now. Currently 532. Hopefully we can hold these levels. Hopefully they're gonna not be able to push us down any further than this.
I was set for like 80 tracks. No one's impressed. I can't take the stress. If I break the pen, I won't write again. Yeah,
I'll draw on that line of support here, so they'll have a harder time pushing it down.
In the next life, I'll be very cool. Everybody gon' fuck with me. Get a big house, yeah, that's luxury. Got a good girl to keep company. Nothing holding me down underneath. In reality, I'm too sad to speak. Every bad thing will come back to me. In reality, there's no actually. It's like what the fuck has been happening.
Bollinger Bands on GME are starting to narrow. Could suggest that we are close to a larger move. And we are above the blue medium line. So it is very likely if we do get a larger move, it will be to the upside. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, that was the line I have written. Oh no, I just got rid of it. Oh no. We might not be going to the moon now. Not today, at least.
Yeah. Small talking with my ghost friends. Real people keep on ghosting. I've been trying to find a new wave cause I'm sick of drowning in this ocean. People worry about exposure.
But Winks,
I'm just happy that I wake up.
You didn't. How many tanks did you even kill? You barely even killed any tanks. Don't you want to kill the same amount of tanks as you do boats and planes?
Let me dig deeper. I should OD. Where's the Grim Reaper when I need him?
And lions and tigers and bears? You didn't. I didn't even hear you say any bears. I appreciate the wings. Thanks for coming through today, man. I really do appreciate you. You were great. $10 into Chewy if it starts looking better. Now, just kind of bear in mind, with $10, you would only have a partial share. You would only you'd have like 0.4 of one share. Just saying. You can do it, but just saying.
Why do I gotta go through hell here? Need a time stopper. Let me chill, please. Get a tight conda. Write a quick note, then it's bye, mama.
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!
Rumbling thunder. I'm done with the fighting. Done with the bullshit. It was a pipe dream. Stuck on the night shift. Sun isn't rising anymore.
It just lumps those numbers into standard casualties. Oh bad, I didn't realize it wasn't a separate metric. Alright, well then I guess you better make sure you get lots of good rest. The world ain't gonna save itself when you wake up, you know? some small profits? Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yo, you actually, can I show you something else that I think is interesting before you make that trade? I have a cheap stock that I think is very interesting. Two, actually, I could show you.
Ever set me apart from what they're telling me, we're enemies at heart. That's who I see in the mirror. Mama told me not to worry.
Was getting a bear as a command? Really? That's weird.
I really hate my life. I'm not alright. I tend to waste my time inside my mind. I really hate my life. I'm not alright. So I'm asleep all day. You wake up.
Yeah, show me. All right. Let's get this pulled up. All right, I'm going to show you two stocks. I'm going to show you one cheap stock and then one very cheap stock. So try to not buy before I'm done. So here's Lucid Motors. Lucid Motors is an interesting stock because 3 years ago I traded the stock and it went up to $60 3 years ago. So the potential is there. You can see that we've been in a deep downtrend ever since then, though, basically, until just recent times. You can see that now that downtrend is finally broken, and now we're jumping to the upside. The short interest on the stock is like, it's called 25% because I don't remember exactly what it is right now. Doesn't matter. It's high enough to matter. That's all you got to know there. But what's really important and significant about this stock, also, in addition to the price action mashing and being a short squeeze candidate, is that the CEO about a month ago or so, he was being recorded, and he started suggesting that the earnings that's coming up is going to make investors very happy, and if that happens, the stock's going to jump up. Shorts are going to close their positions. It's going to make the stock jump up more, and that's probably going to run for a little bit. And so the earnings for this stock are Monday. So we could be seeing a nice jump in the short term for Lucid. Not financial advice though. Theoretically, John, because I mean, you think about whatever level you buy in. If you buy a stock for $5, it has to go to $10 to 100% your money. But if you were to buy Lucid at $3.50, it only has to go to $7 to double your money. It only has to climb by another $3.50 to double your money. But if you were to get a penny stock, which is what I'm going to show you next, the one I'm about to show you is 15 cents. So it only has to go to 30 cents in order for you to double your money. But let me show you this last one. Again, none of this is financial advice. I cannot promise that this is going to work out. I can't promise that any of this stuff is going to work out. This is my own speculation, a little bit of my own research, things that I want to invest in. If AMC and GME pop off, I would probably buy some of these. I am not into the stock that I'm about to show you next, even though that is the next stock only that I would like to buy if I'm able. I am, however, in Lucid Motors.
That's a really good question because I've been driving myself insane, making a complete ass of myself, literally trying everything possible to try to save what we have.
So, the one that I want to show you is Lux H. I've had my eye on this stock now for a good while. What's really interesting about this stock is that they just recently got rid of all or most of their debt. Definitely have to check into that one. And then they purchased more properties. This is a hotel chain. They own properties and they rent out rooms to people to come rent. And like I said, they just recently purchased more properties, and they're about like the same size and value of some stocks similarly that are much higher value than this. If you go back a year ago, this stock was trading at $7. Since then, they've got a lot of bad publicity. There was something that happened where they got a lot of bad press. Stock's been getting shorted all the way down. It's been getting sold all the way down. But then again, during this downtrend is when they got rid of their debt. During this downtrend is when they purchased more properties. And this stock a couple days ago was trading at 40 cents. Right here. Wait. Right here. Wait. Where the hell is it? Was it pre-market only? Is that why? I know it was. Oh, I'll just take my word for it. You can look it up later. It was trading at 40 cents a couple days ago. And since then, they've done a public offering which put more shares into the market. But generally, when a company does a public offering, it makes the stock price go down in the short term. So we saw that it dropped from 40 cents to 15 cents where it is now. But usually after about a week or two, after that offering closes, the stock will start to edge itself back up. So we already know that we can get to 40 cents. We're at 15. If we go to 40 cents, that's about 150% more a gain on your money. But there's earnings coming up in 2 weeks. Earnings on... Nope, not even 2 weeks. Earnings in 2 days. No, that's AMC, I'm sorry. That's AMC, I'm sorry. I was right the first time. It's not listed on here, but it's like the 11th or the 13th. And so what's going to come out during those earnings? It's going to come out that their debt's all cleaned up. It's going to come out that they have the properties. Obviously, we know that stuff already, but the product of that is going to come out. We're going to see, oh, hey, their revenue's higher because they purchased properties. They're looking like a more financially, fundamentally sound company because their debt's down. So my expectation is that off of the earnings, we're going to see a big jump. It doesn't take much to double your money at this level. And the last kicker here, here's the last kicker. Yeah, so companies every 3 months release their earnings, so investors know how good the company's doing. So you can see back here, we had earnings on 5/13, and it showed a revenue of $29 million. Before that, on 4/15/2024, we showed a revenue of $27 million. So between those two dates, our revenue improved. And so my expectation again is that this next coming earnings, we're going to see the revenue improve more, significantly more. It's my theory. So one last thing that I have to share with you. I'm not going to pull it up. I'm just going to tell you. Is if you pull this stock up on Yahoo Finance, it lists Yahoo Finance with a $6 price target. 1 year price target. That's their 1 year estimation. And I've been saying, even if we get 1/4 of that estimation, that's still 10 times your money. So, just think about it. That's all I got for you. GME coming down, 22.91. It looks like they were shorting both AMC and GME. We broke the levels that we were holding on AMC and GME, and we are now hitting some lows and heading down. So not great, but honestly, it's a little expected. Realistically, though, we're only coming down and testing the levels that we were trading at yesterday. We have not broken down further below that. Still looks super bullish. Yeah, it's okay, John. You always have more money in the future, or you can always move it around in the future. I just can't say when Chewy's gonna pop next. I do think it will pop soon, but I have no idea. I said is about that bear in World War II. Thank you guys so much for your likes and things. I see that. So you guys were doing that. I appreciate you. Where did you sweat? Oh, in the chat. I thought it was on Discord. Oh yeah, the wash tag. I know the wash tag bear. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but you know the link you sent me doesn't really work. This is what it brings up. Oh, hold on. It brings up this like, did you mean wash tag bear? This is what it. Like it just doesn't give me. I'm just gonna click this. Probably work. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've seen this before though. That's awesome. That's awesome. So you got this bear in your game?
Got a little bit of time left.
know the truth is hard to digest, but I've been waiting. You tell me to be patient.
I'm just kind of working on stuff on the side here, guys. Just kind of bear with me a moment. Hey, I hope that was helpful, John. If you ever have any more questions, please feel free to ask.
Just look into my eyes. I want you to be mine.
Gosh, Patreon's so slow. I put in a ticket for Patreon on Thursday of last week, and their website says it generally takes them 48 hours to respond, but it is what, Wednesday now? And I'm still like, you guys gonna get back to me? AMC 526 testing the bottom of the channel that we were trading in yesterday. If it holds these levels, that's very bullish. If it doesn't, still bullish. There's literally nothing they can do to make it not look bullish, I guess, anymore. GME getting real smack though, 2277. Let me go refresh Fintel. We'll see if we can make it through a whole day without getting an update. 8 hours ago, wow. If I went to work somewhere, I would be home by now. Stupid. Maybe I can Google it. Maybe there's something legitimately wrong. What's wrong with Fintel today? Is Fintel a reliable source? It doesn't tell me. Who owns Fintel? It says it's a mix. Yeah, I would have understood if there's like an outage or something that they were talking about, but why on earth would we not get an update then? One of these days I'd love to take you guys down the deep dive of Roaring Kitty's emojis and tweets that he's released and all the speculation, because to me it's like such a fun rabbit hole and mystery to go down. But it's a shame because it takes so long. There's so many of them. There's like YouTube videos on it, but it's like, in order to get through all of them, it's like 5 YouTubes of like 40 minutes apiece. Not looking too good for the remainder of the day for AMC and GME. We definitely still have a lot of time though, 2.5 hours till the day is over. So we might still see something, but they are getting crushed right now. GME has retraced everything that it's gained today. AMC is actually doing a good job of holding prior levels. Novavax is another really good one, John. Novavax is another one that I'm not invested in, but I'm very excited about Novavax, and I might invest in if I have the chance. Another one that I would invest in if I had free funds that aren't tied up in other things, I would invest in Mara. Mara is Bitcoin mining, so if you believe in Bitcoin, Mara is a really good one. Oh, hey, look at that. I literally just complained about Patreon, and they literally just got back to me. Cool, they might have fixed my issue. That means I kind of want to go look into this, chat. I apologize. I'm just going to...
Boy 50.
stay with me a little longer before we break it off? I know you love me, to say something I would trade it all. We got a past, I know it's tragic, we can't take it back. We're at the end, but honestly, girl, I don't hate the fact that we gave it a good try. It's warm in my heart, but to think that you gon' leave me, girl, it tears me apart. I got used to having you so close in my arms. Nowadays when you get close to me, you sound an alarm. Oh, why you say that you don't know? Tell me where you wanna go. We can hit the road. Why you say that you don't know? Tell me where you wanna go. We can hit the road.
It's wasted day away. You hear me when I say I never knew the feeling of being loved by you. So stay.
But if you really wanna leave, you know I'll never blame you. You always work so hard to reach, like you're my operator. Took a piece of me when you're the one I need to save it. But what you're seeking for your sake, come with an explanation. 'Cause there's
Hold on, I gotta send this guy an email. I just feel like his response to me was dumb and I gotta get this taken care of.
Take a chance, look where it took me. Baby, you're a rookie, come on, let's
Whoa, why you say that you don't know? Tell me where you wanna go. We can hit the road. Why you say that you don't know? Tell me where you wanna go. We can hit the road.
It's wasted day away. You hear me when I say I never knew the feeling of being loved by you. So
Why you say that you don't know? Tell me where you wanna go. We can hit the road. Why you say that you don't know? Tell me where you wanna go. We can hit the road.
I know what I want, but I know what I'll lose. Finding
All right, chat. It is a little rough right now in the markets. AMC is gonna make a push back up to the upside, though. AMC currently at 530. Showing lots of strength today, AMC. I love it. Got pushed down through short selling, came down, tested our prior levels. Very bullish candles. AMC looks like it wants to curl back up now on the 5-minute time frame. The 1 minute just went green a little bit ago, looking great. And of course, we are still nice and green on the higher time frames. Very, very bullish for the rest of today and tomorrow and the days to come. Very exciting. On that note, though, chat, I am going to be right back. I'm just going to step away. I'll be back in 1 or maybe 2 minutes. Just got to go get myself another drink, and I'll be back in a moment. On that note, let me change to this. Okay, that doesn't help at all. Actually, I don't know why. I don't know how this guy messed up so much. I'll just leave it on this.
I had it, but a drink cold. Not ready for the end, yeah, but I'm guessing this is how things go. Wait, I still want you by my side every day, and I don't wanna see you cry. No more games, I promise I can make this right. Come inside, you can stay for the night, yeah.
'Cause I need days more than I knew, more than I like, more than you do. 'Cause I need days more than I knew, more than I like to.
Wake up, it's 6:45, bright day, spent the night up in heaven. Look left, only thing that I saw was a small note that you left on a dresser. Quick read, said you wanted to cry when you saw me. I did everything right, but you still left, said it wasn't the same, and somehow I'm your biggest mistake. Why am I stuck in this movie? Why can't we talk without you having mood swings? Why do I get disappointed when I win it all, but it's still gonna be you that I'm losing? Maybe I'm overthinking, or maybe this ship's just slowly sinking, or maybe I might just isolate, but I'll probably drunk test when I'm lonely, wishing, yeah. that you'll come back into my life any day, because you always do what's right. No more games till I'm caught up in your sights. Say you love me, but it's only for the night, yeah.
'Cause I need days more than I knew, more than I like, more than you do. 'Cause I need days more than I knew, more than I like to.
Popped out at your party, you said we should just be friends. Told me you're moving on, and that's cool, I guess. You were never seen again. I used to stay up every night with my old phone in my hand, hoping you'd text me, but eventually I just gave up and said, damn, yeah, 5 years.
All right, I'm so sorry about that, chat. Just had to get myself a little bit more hydration. I'm going hard on the streaming lately, so I gotta really make sure that when I feel like it's time to take care of myself, I gotta make sure I do it. Streamed 12 hours the last 2 days a piece, so I feel like I'm beating down my body quite a bit this week.
Said, baby, let's loosen up, have fun and throw a little party. She said 2 kids is like too much, but I'm sick of feeling so groggy. I said I can set it up, don't sweat it out, yeah, you know that I got this. She said I can handle those invitations, don't worry about it, I promise. Couple weeks passed, finally time to kick back. I'ma enjoy the chit chat with all of my friends, I miss that. Then I heard a knock on the door, I got up and told my wife I could get that. Little kiss on her forehead, open the door, then I say
all right, let's see here. Sorry, I'm just kind of checking out stuff, just absorbing what I got going on over here. I think I am gonna make some more changes, so I will be distracted here for a moment.
One call was all it took. Said you like my voice and it got you hooked. Hung up real quick, you misunderstood it all, yeah. Last chance to be friends, I guess. Don't talk like that if your head's a mess. If it gets like this, then you might regret it all. I don't even know you, but you probably know me. We can't do no dance, but you can call me when you're lonely. Why'd you have to make it so weird? Getting so close when I'm near. You should know I'm not your man. I can't be yours, I'm contraband. You always gotta make it so.
One of these days, John, I'm gonna teach you how to make crazy money in the stock market. But since you're a new investor, I feel like I shouldn't teach you that right now.
Probably not going back to basics, and you get so weird when you misbehaving. It's a business team, we can't have relations, but you want it so bad that you can't explain it. What I gotta do, what
AMC pushing up. Just retested the end of our channel that we were drawing here. Currently at 532. Oh, currently at 531, but we did hit 532. Great bullish sign. Nice to see us push right back up after that shorting.
Still hot when you under your canopy. I can't lie that I'm feeling the energy, but if we do
GME kind of the same thing. GME trying to push back up. Currently 2276 after bottoming down to 2270. 1 minute MACD just went green. 5 minute looking like it has a nice bullish candle on it.
would you finally understand? I don't probably not even know you, but you probably know me. We can't do no dance, but you can call me when you're lonely. I don't probably not even know you, but you probably know me. We can't do no dance, but you can call me when you're lonely. Why'd you have to make it so weird? Getting so close when I'm near. You should know I'm not your man. I can't be yours, I'm contraband. You always gotta make it so weird. Getting so close when I'm near. If we never talked again, then would you finally understand? Probably
SPY coming down quite a lot. SPY finally broke through the levels that it was being supported at. And I am worried, as I was saying earlier, that we could keep going to the downside. However, this is a kind of bullish candle here, but I do think that that only means we're going to come back up and retest this line and then head down more. I could be wrong, though.
Yeah, feel my confidence falling in a swan dive. And I ain't special, please don't put me in your archive. I go to sleep and I'll wake up on the wrong side.
Chewy did actually, if you see John, Chewy did break down from that level. Now we have a new intraday low of 23.95. Does kind of look like Chewy did double bottom again, and now we're pushing back up again. But this level that we were using as support, we are now using as resistance. So that's not good. Doesn't mean we can't go back up, but right now not looking great.
I am not convinced this is it, but I don't know, cause every day I'm at my best. I still feel like I'm a joke. I hope I wake up as someone else tomorrow.
Tesla came back down, but still very high on the day, so probably nothing to worry about with Tesla. All the large caps we've been looking at are doing pretty good today. All looking very similar. Except for AMD. AMD's dying. AMD's in trouble. AMD retraced everything it gained today, now down to 142. And now it has started to retrace what it gained in aftermarket yesterday. Looking like it could have been a giant trap. That being said, we haven't retraced all the way. It still is very possible that we're going to get a bounce from one of these levels. Maybe right down here at 141, 27. Doesn't look like it though. Maybe. I mean, this does look like it actually kind of does want to reverse. I take back what I just said. It does kind of look like it wants to go back up from here for a little bit. Zomedica looking kind of strong today. It's another penny stock. I used to invest in this one. It's not a bad stock if you want to make like quick swing trades. This is another one of those stocks. I don't know a lot about Live Person, but I do know that there's a lot of people that do trade this and believe in this stock. It's probably another one that I would look into learning more about if I was ready to invest in something else.
You had me going from the day we met. Made so many memories.
Nvidia did manage to pull back up after breaking down below this bar here. Is now pushing back up, currently 115.44, still trading very close to its intraday high. AMC 534, excellent recovery from getting shorted down. Excellent recovery, incredibly exciting for these days. Oh my goodness, we might even see a push into the close. With bars like this, it is possible.
I've been feeling lost, talking with your ghost, scrolling through your Insta, looking through your old posts. Me and you and dog.
GME trend reverse also, but GME is just not as strong as AMC today. Every time it gets shorted, GME drops a lot.
Never left me, wish you never met me, so I didn't have to feel this pain that's never ending. While you're up in heaven, make sure you save me room. The good will die young, so I
SPY pushing to the upside, breaking back up above this line, 550.19. We looked at XLU. XLU suggested that SPY was going to do exactly this. We were just looking at XLU a moment ago, and we had a big green bar on XLU. So that is coming to fruition for SPY now. Chewy finally actually pushing back up, was able to break back above this line, and now is trading at 24.24. Not a bad recovery for Chewy.
I can see you in the bright looks in the eyes of our friends, still feeling all the good vibes you'd send. Old books that you left on my shelf remind me that you taught me how to love.
Come on, Amy.
You're lighting every star.
New intraday highs. Let's go, Amy. Come on, give us some boom boom.
That sounds dirty.
The notes you wrote me burn their words into my heart. I see you everywhere, it makes forgetting hard. I see you everywhere, it makes forgetting hard.
The good will die young, so I hope I die soon. You had me going from the day we met. Made so many memories I can't forget. Always thinking of the times we spent. But I don't want to, have me.
Oof, AMC getting smacked down again. Surely that is short selling again. I don't know, maybe not. I think it is, though. AMC does look like it's trying to curl down on the 1 minute now. Does mean, at least in the short term, we probably are going to see a little bit of a retracement. Higher time frames are actually curling down as well, so maybe we won't actually get that push into close. It is still possible, though. Frankly, again, I think it looks like Amy wants to, but the MACD is a little undecided.
If you wanted the clouds, I would climb up a mountain. If you want a big house, it come with a fountain and maybe a hot tub the size of an ocean. If you wanted real love, I give my emotions all to you. Do you know what you're doing to me? Burning up for you, I swear it's like 100 degrees. Put my trust in you and you don't even know what that means. You been focused on you, you're always chasing your dreams, yeah. I'll support wherever you wanna go. I can take you there, but I can't help but paving the road. Ain't gotta do what you're told, just stick to breaking the mold. In the end, I just hope that you know that if you wanted the clouds, I would climb up a mountain. If you want a big house, it come with a fountain and maybe a hot tub the size of an ocean. If you wanted real love, I give my emotions all to you. All to you, I wanna show that I bought for you. It's not a time I should fall for you. I know that you gotta do what you gotta do. If you need the assistance, I'll be right there when you glow up. Then they might stare, girl, it's no rush. Yeah, they broke us, throwing no punch, and we fight fair. One step back, but I'm never retreating. Cause I need my space, energy is depleted. You can have my word, always keeping the secrets. I'll be everything that you ever needed. If you wanted a break, I hope that you get one. If you wanna wait, I hope that you press on. If everyone's fake, then I'll be the real one. I know you want real love. If you wanted the clouds, I would climb up a mountain. If you want a big house, it come with a fountain and maybe a hot tub the size of an ocean. If you wanted real love, I give my emotions all to clouds. I would climb up a mountain. If you want a big house, it come with a fountain and maybe a hot tub the size of an ocean. If you wanted real love, I give my emotions all to you.
Yo, what's up, Sean? Let me check that for you. Give me 1 second. I was just reading about some swaps here. Give me one moment. Good question, though. Good question. I would love to see a spike in volume for the day. I think 14 million. That is up from. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong bar, I guess. It's only 9 million. It was 14 million yesterday. 13 million the day before that. So it rose between those 2 days, but I feel like we're not going to get 4 million more within the next 2 hours. So it means it came down again. Honestly, though, I was reading some due diligence and
I wish we had the same.
Wait a second.
But I haven't been dreaming.
Hey, yo.
A cloud of darkness over me.
Hey.
My feelings, I'm seeking meanings of
Wait.
life. Show me the places to search. It's way harder.
You guys were talking so much.
Hands up your skirt. When it's over, I'll be sitting inside my car.
I was looking at my other chat and I thought nobody was talking. Look, my other chat doesn't show you guys. I'm sorry that I wasn't responding. I didn't think anybody was talking, and so I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna read some Reddit and chill out for a moment, I guess. That's weird. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Gosh darn it, hold on. But yeah, my chat was not working. I'm so sorry. I wasn't answering everybody. Hey came in. What's up, Hey? What's up, Hey? Maja Known, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this chat. Look, you can see here, it just stopped working. It just stopped scrolling. The last thing that I saw was winks. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, so yeah, he didn't answer. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Wow. Chewy might pop off or on. At that time, nobody knows. Dang, was that one call with the hotels? That's Lux H. L-U-X-H. Sorry. What do you think about the theory that Chewy is now a distraction from GME's MOAS ignition? I don't think that's true at all. I think that they are in a basket together, and Roaring Kitty knew this, and that's why he chose to buy this. By the way, I forgot to look at GME. I apologize. I'll look at that in a second. So yeah, we're very down on volume for the day there. I'll catch up in chat here in a moment here too. I'm really sorry, guys. I didn't know that people were talking. In terms of volume for GME, we're actually only at 4.4 million. That's about half of what yesterday had. So I don't think we're gonna get double what we have now between now and 4 p.m. That's crazy. Unless that's 8 p.m. It probably is 8. No, it's not. It's crazy. Such a difference. But again, you know, I can show you the due diligence that I read that, you know, compares history and historically, volume hits all, like, basically, like, very low points right before all the big run-ups. So I don't mind at all that we're hitting these low levels. Let me go ahead and catch up in chat here, though. I can't believe people are talking. Thanks for the info and stuff. I got a lot of stuff to think about. Yeah, absolutely. Please feel free to keep asking questions if you forgot. If you ever want me to show you those emojis too, I could show you. I could let you take a deep dive into the rabbit hole with me. AMC needs to hold strong. Yeah, it does. Hold on, let's go to that. AMC's doing great today. That's my kind of sports. Yeah, I'm so glad you're getting excited about it, man. That's so great. Think stocks is so winnable. It really is. Hey, I'm so sorry. Hey, I didn't see you come in. Hey, hopefully you're still with us. I'm sorry that I didn't see you. Oh yeah, L-U-X-H, John. Volume AMC and GME feels like it's way too low. RSI is plain. Yeah. Let me find that the Reddit thing that I found yesterday. I mean, obviously it doesn't really need a lot of explaining and things, but just so you can kind of see and we have something to do, I'll bring up that volume thing that from the other day. Yeah, you were wondering what up? Yeah, I didn't know why. I honestly, I was like, oh, okay, well, everybody's taking a break. You know, maybe I'll talk to somebody later. I'll just wait and see if anybody says anything. I can't believe that my other chat just stopped working, and that's so weird. We need some whales. Do we really do, though? And hey, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for coming in again. It really means a lot. AMC coming down. AMC getting smacked down again. Currently at 530. Still showing a lot of strength. If we hold these levels, a lot of strength. By the way, Masha known, everybody who cares about AMC, when I was out of the room grabbing my drink, I just looked at my phone and I saw that Lottery Stocks released a video saying that he thinks that AMC is going to close the end of this week at 6:30. So that's cool. No, I would never give up on you guys. I just, sometimes I don't know, I get a little disheartened talking to myself, but I wasn't talking to myself, I just didn't realize. I can't find LuxH on Cash App stocks. So I use Robinhood, but I don't recommend it. There's a lot of like sketchy things with Robinhood that I would dissuade you from using that. However, I use Robinhood because it's super nice and super clean and super easy to use. So you can't just ignore me. This in front of me is Webull. Webull is a nice one that I would recommend, however it is more complicated. It's certainly not straightforward on how to use this and how to get around. With that being said, it is very nice. You can do much nicer things on Webull than you can on Robinhood. Webull will help you be a better investor. Robinhood will help you remain a bad investor. That's why I use both, because I'm trying to learn and make sure I pay attention to the right things in Webull, but then I like to trade on Robinhood because it's just so convenient. Yeah, like the Robin. GME getting smacked as well. But yeah, so I'm sorry I didn't elaborate on your question, Majinon. I just wanted to make sure I caught up with chat and everything. But yeah, so they're in the same basket. It makes complete sense that because a Chewy is an XRT and it's a very weighted part of XRT, it is definitely to our best interest to have somebody like Roaring Kitty force Chewy to start going crazy so it becomes harder for them to keep everything down. Now instead of just focusing on AMC and GME and just waiting for those to pop, now they gotta watch Chewy, they gotta watch COS, they gotta watch all these other memes that are popping off as well. It really just is limiting their resources, especially when you look into like basically the amount of money that they lost from Chewy and COS popping off. It is definitely to our best interest. You know, if they are short these positions, then them popping off just gets them that much closer to margin calls, which realistically at the end of the day, I don't think that it's going to be them closing the positions that gets us the big ones. I think it's going to be margin calls. It's the bank that manages your funds? Interesting. Never heard of it. GME trying to push back up. Still looks like it's getting shorted, but I'll go refresh Fintel again. We'll see if I can complain again about it.
Feeling like a superhero, we can fly away. Shoot through the stars till we find the light of day. I never even thought this could have been an option, but once I felt it, didn't want to stop it. I was so in love, you were driving me insane. My heart would drop.
I'll bite my tongue.
My name. You took me.
Let me go check the other website though.
Made me feel better like my medicine.
I'm surprised that I'm really surprised that AMC's cost to borrow isn't higher. That's why I really want Fintel to be updated, because I feel like AMC's cost to borrow should have raised.
I thought I found the one, but then you left. I gave you everything and nothing less. I'm sorry that I couldn't be the one that you.
GME's cost to borrow came down from 0.39 to 0.38. And according to this, they're not really shorting. They did short this morning, but this hasn't been updated since 1:15. And it does look like they shorted since then, so I guess we'll wait and see. PCC is rising. There is more puts flowing into the market. More people are betting that it's going to go down. The higher this number goes, the more likely it is that they're going to rig it and make the market go up so they can take people's money. We'll see what happens though.
The first night that I took you out, met you at the mailbox right outside your house, trying to stay.
AMC pushing back up 533. They are trying to push AMC down today and failing miserable. AMC showing tons of strength. Oh, it's a German one. Okay, got you. Sorry, I had my chat covered for a minute. Let's go, Amy. Hey, do you have any stocks? Do you have AMC or GME or anything you want us to look up for you? I don't think you do, but at the same time, you did say what you said, so now I'm confused. One of these days, you guys got to bring me some stocks to look up, so I have other things to look at because of these, besides these, but no pressure. You'll find some eventually. Are puts good or bad for stock price and or squeeze possibility? So for starters, puts will make the stock go down. If people are buying puts, it will make the stock go down. But in terms of for squeeze possibility, you cannot biggest European chemistry company. Oh, cool. It's interesting. I wonder what they make. Maybe I should just for fun. Should we deep dive for a minute? Just for fun, a little bit, tiny bit deep dive. We'll use Yano Finance because we're lazy. 1 year price target of 54.78. It's like a nearly 50. No, it's like a 30% gain. Passive just missed earnings though, 11 hours ago, so they just had earnings. Doesn't look like it really affected their stock price though. Looks like their stock price ripped downwards in the morning and then ripped back upwards, and it's been trading higher all day, so that's great, despite missing earnings. Bioplastic stock is kind of what they do. I'm not going to deep dive too much. I could be wrong about some of this, but it's kind of getting a base idea.
I'm still in love, I know, so are you. Let's talk tonight and we can talk it through.
Yeah, look at that. The average price target for this stock is 54.78, and the high price target 75. So price targets, you definitely can't trust price targets all the time, but you know, when you don't understand a stock at all, it's not bad to get an idea what people are saying. Cool. It's weird. It just must be a Europe-only stock. Oh, they paid a dividend? That's sick. That is, man, you must have a lot of it. That's crazy. That's awesome. Good for you. AMC 531. Still just trading back and forth around this spot here. I'm gonna move this bar up so we have a little bit extra support. We won't let them push down anymore. Just ignore that part. That doesn't count. Dollar is coming down. Theoretically, that means the SPY is going up, which currently that is reflected in the price action. Invested early. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it looks like it's a winner too. I mean, you know, I didn't really deep dive that far, but price action suggests it's a winner. Analysis suggests that it is. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've been sad that like when I worked for companies that offered stock, I never really took advantage of it. That was before I ever got in the stock market. Could you maybe explain the AMC dilution? Could you help me understand exactly what you're asking? Just not sure if I know exactly how to answer your question to like get to what you're exactly asking. I apologize. And I can explain what dilution is, and I can explain what AMC has done with their dilution and what they're probably going to do and what that will do to the stock price. I assume that's what you're asking, but I just wanted to make sure before I just like ramble.
Tell me about all the lies. Tell me about other guys. How they stab you in the back, and now I say everything's fine. Oh, at the end we all perish, my darling. So
I will say, you know, just kind of getting into it a little bit here. So yeah, in the past, AMC has diluted a lot, and they've increased the number of shares in the market substantially over the last couple of years, unfortunately. I do think that we did have a reverse split not too long ago though, so that does make me happy. That's like stock shares coming out of the market, but they have been selling a lot of shares into the market, which does affect the share price substantially. You know, somebody was saying, you know who, was complaining that the last time they diluted, they were about to go to the moon, and they diluted and kept him from going, and that is a reasonable complaint. That will keep a stock down almost every time. But at the end of the day, I don't think, I'm not entirely convinced that the dilution is malicious. You know, the stock is heavily in debt, and they need to raise billions of dollars by the end of this decade. And so that's no small order. So we do want them selling shares. I know that there's a lot of people that will complain about any dilution, especially with AMC. They'll just lose their mind. But does help the company fundamentally, does help them operate longer. It is very possible though that Adam Aaron's working for some bad people. I did hear that the last time that he diluted, he very potentially was working with some short sellers to allow them to exit their positions by diluting at just that perfect moment to allow them to exit at a discount right before a big run-up was about to happen. I don't know if that answered what you're asking or not yet. But this kind of dilution is the best type for stockholders. To be honest, I don't know about that one, just because I don't know what this kind of dilution means. Maybe it's related to the form that he had just filed that everybody discovered that he wants to that he's gonna get the ability to dilute again. If I had to guess, I mean, it is probably related to that. I just don't know exactly why it would be incredibly bullish. But I'll say that if he waits until the stock runs up a lot, if we go to $20 and then he does it, that's awesome. Because that's a ton of money for the company. Just make sure you sell before he does it, or it's gonna ruin your fun. But if you sell before he does it, that'll give you a great opportunity to buy back in and like double the shares that you had before then. But by the way, how mean is my girlfriend? She wakes me up just to tell me she has to leave? I mean, my ex did that. Honestly, I don't think that's mean. I think it's mean when my ex leaves without saying bye. I get mad. I'm like, dude, you didn't wake me up to say goodbye. You didn't kiss me goodbye. What are you doing? You know, like that would be unacceptable behavior for me, leaving without waking me up. But you know, maybe you're different. Maybe you don't want to kiss a girl. Maybe you don't like kissing your lady. If I understand correctly, there's a maximum number of shares that can be diluted this time. So if the price increases, fewer shares get diluted. I've never heard of the stock price running up, reducing the amount of shares that they can dilute. My understanding is that he has, in the last filing, said, hey, in the future I would like to dilute this amount of shares. And so we know that he's going to have the ability to do it. But I don't think anything reduces that. But I don't know. I will have to look into that more. This is the first time that I've heard anything like that. So I'm not saying it's not true, but I have to look into that a little bit. Me! What are you saying, me too, John? Probably what I was saying about the lady. You don't want to be woken up? She called you, though? Honestly, oh, my internet's kind of dying again. It's holding better than it was, but yesterday around this time, my internet did die a little bit, so hopefully it holds out better today. But I will try coming back if it does dry. But yeah, I hate talking on the phone. Don't call me. You want me to be grumpy? Call me. You want me to be happy with you? Text me. Don't call me ever. Hate talking on the phone. I don't give people my phone number. Want to be woken up but not kissed? Well, now I know how to annoy you, John. Haha, wait till I find you. Just kidding. I'm just joking. I love her. Good. Happy to hear you're not happy home. You don't live with your lady friend? Probably a little too young for living together, maybe. AMC currently 5.33, up 22 cents on the day, 4.3%. I do think that we could still see another push into the close. There's a YouTuber who I really respect, who I'm sure a lot of you guys watch. He says that he thinks the AMC will close above $6 by the end of this week. So that's exciting to hear him say that. Oh, you work in another country even. Rough. The way your mother likes it, Trebek.
Got me out. Everything will look better in the morning. Better now, think I'm better now. But I don't see the rainbow when it's still pouring.
Don't like SMS or calls. Like I don't like text either. It takes me so long to respond to texts. Ugh. But if I had to choose, would I rather pick up my phone or answer a text? All day text. All day. Not even a contest. I do not want to talk to people. Which is weird considering how chatty I am. GME pushing up a little bit, but getting smacked down again immediately. I think that they're just keeping it from running. I don't think that that's just natural. I think they're shorting it, but what do I know? Postcard! Yeah, now we're talking. A vacation planned in France? That's awesome. I want to go to France. Yo, when AMC and GME moons, we're all going to France, everybody. So, start getting your passport and stuff together. We're going to France. We gotta get some bonbons. I haven't had bonbons in a decade. It would be cool if I had the opportunity to like meet my communities in a larger setting. I would do it. You know, like my other community, gaming community. Let's start with that one. If I could go to TwitchCon and like rent out a 20-person Airbnb, and just have like most of my followers just come stay there for the weekend, that'd be sick. And so likewise, if this goes to the moon here, we should all go to France. And we'll stay at a really cheap hostel, and then I'll pay for it. Unless anybody wants to stay nicer, and then somebody else can pay for it. Yeah, dude, we're gonna buy all of France. Dude, for real though, if I ended up with mega wealth, you know what one of the first things I would do is buy freaking Ken Griffin's chalet in France. Be like, nope, yoink. Your dinosaur's mine, your chalet's mine. I'll send you some soda to jail or something. I'll put some money in your commissary account. Yeah, like globally. I had some good calls with my calls the other day. I sold them because I wanted to make sure I was loaded up on AMC and GME. But all three of the calls that I purchased last week, Starbucks, AMD, and DraftKings, all worked out really well so far, so that's cool. What's going on, Chewy, right now? Diane, big Diane, getting smacked down. Chewy is getting DDT'd into the ground. It's only temporary though. I would say that this is probably a reasonable level to buy into Chewy. I could be wrong on that though. I haven't really paid a lot of attention to Chewy. The only reason I pay attention to Chewy is because of Roaring Kitty. So, you know, take everything I say about Chewy with a grain of salt. Yeah, that's the thing. If I actually had the choice to go somewhere, France really would not be first choice. Frankly, Germany would. I mean, well, I'm not in terms of friends. In terms of like niceness, probably like the Philippines or somewhere nice and tropical near there. But friendship-wise, I think Germany's going to be one of the first places I go. But yeah, Chewy's not looking great. Still coming down even further here. It's probably going to come down and retest this spot. We already have a double bottom at 23.95. I would say that we're going to come down, retest this 23.95 spot, and then rocket back to the upside. Not a financial advisor, though. We could even hit that and then thunder through it to the bottom. So be careful. The thing with Chewy, in terms of all four of the meme stocks, is it's like the most risky one in my mind. Price action wise, it looks great, but it's the most risky one in my mind because AMC's fine. AMC's with GME. GME's fine because that's Roaring Kitty's main play. I think Koss is fine because he purchased the entire float of it for a reasonably low price, and it kind of makes sense to me to just like hold that one and make a bunch of money. But Chewy, I don't know if he's still holding his Chewy. It's a large amount of money, his Chewy, in order to hold.
They're all losers.
And if he sells out of his Chewy, there's not really another good reason to think that it's gonna rocket. That I'm aware of. Yeah, 2 grains of salt. It does sound delicious, though. It does sound delicious. If you don't know, by the way, Chewy is the dog, is like the online pet company. It's not a food company, just so you know. In case you didn't know. Chewy.com.
You ripped off my wings and I fell to the floor.
GME looks like it might have found a bottom at 22.69.
Tell me why you're mad.
Trying to push back up, but they might just dump more shares on it.
All I ever did was try to give you more. Ripped off my wings and I fell to the floor. Stab me in the back, threw my cage to the core.
However, our darling Amy, now at 534, pushing up again.
Pushed away that boulder, no more tears on the floor, no more headrest on my shoulder. Wrapped it up like a snack wrap, hung up on you like a backpack. Slammed the phone like a rat trap. I'm rolling out like claptrap. Now I'm gone, yeah. You're wrong.
Rolling out like claptrap. I like it.
I don't care what you say.
Little Borderlands reference.
Used to see just red, now I see blue skies up ahead. I'm leaving the words that you said. No longer I feel dead. You ripped off my wings and I fell.
Yeah, once or twice. They're the ones that you see like a lot of boxes in front of people's doors because getting like big dog toys and things shipped to them.
All I ever did was try to give you more. In a bad place.
I'm still pretty bullish Chewy, by the way. Despite everything that I said, I still think it's going up, just for the record. But, you know, do your own due diligence. Just be careful. I don't want to be responsible for talking you into investing in the market to be responsible for you losing. So just be careful.
My sky is turning. My heart is burning.
XLU coming down. Could mean that SPY's coming down now or about to. Let's take a look. SPY coming down slightly. I think SPY's going to come down more to follow XLU. Not a financial advisor. AMD making a recovery from 140. Did not retrace everything yet. This is pretty much where we said that it would start turning around. It did break through my bar, but we're now above that again.
Starstruck that I moved on. My emotions had enough. I'm so done with you. My sky's turning blue. Yeah.
The dollar is going up a little bit higher, even more today, but it kind of looks like it's running out of strength to the upside. Not to say for sure, but we might be coming down on the dollar.
Now my sky is turning.
Got some divergence here in MACD. When you look at it at the higher time frames, though, it looks like we're still going up. Looks like we're definitely going up on the higher time frames. Then wouldn't he need to file a 13G? Didn't he? That's a good question, in which case I believe the answer is yes. I thought maybe he did, or maybe that would be public. I thought he did, or something. I don't. I'm repeating what I've heard, so I've heard it's the whole float. I haven't done the research to confirm that it's the whole float. I believe it's the whole float. And then I believe that you're right, that he would need to do a 13G if it is above a certain level.
But mama said
Is the entire open float above that level, though? Probably. On dog stock, but not stock, but not cost.
Somebody new, wondering if it's a dream, and then she sits down right beside me. I know we haven't met, but I can't.
That's interesting. I might just be wrong. I didn't think I was wrong about that. Maybe I should research it. You could totally play Buckshot Roulette on Saturday. Would that make you happy? I don't own that game, but I have looked at it a couple times. I did think it would be fun to stream sometime. Literally all of my money's in stocks, though. Like, I can't buy that game right now because it's all in stocks. What was I gonna look up? Oh, I was gonna go look up costs. Hold on. I think I'm just gonna use Reddit initially to see if I get a quick answer out of Reddit. This sounds like a terrible idea, actually. I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe I Google? Did Roaring Kitty purchase entire float of costs? Okay, so maybe it was just... No, yeah, maybe it was just tinfoil. So my logic was that if he was buying into costs at all, the cost to buy the entire float was only 42 million, which is only a small portion of what he has. So I was just like, yeah, of course he bought it all. So I could just be wrong, and I'm sorry about that, guys, if I'm wrong about that. I just really assumed. I was like, oh, well, you know, he has way more than 42 million. Of course he bought all of it. So I apologize if I'm wrong about that. I'll try to look into it more in the future. I mean, I could try now. I'm just not sure where to look right now with like, I don't think I can find a definitive answer no matter how hard I look, so. 9 hours since Fintel was updated?
You know, I'll check, but I know it's not from you. Reach for the sky, I'm out of time, you're hanging with someone new. Feel like I've been sleeping on an ice cube. My skin ain't getting warmer till it finds.
I guess I don't have to refresh that. Chart exchange. Let's go look at that again real quick just because it makes me feel better.
Two different lives, you know your way. I'm walking namelessly, searching the cupboards for where the time went. Only hear your voice when it's silent.
Wait a second. Are those different? Why is there two of them? What the hell is this? Why does AMC come up as Arizona Metals Corp and Amur Minerals Corp also? That's clearly different countries, but like, that's weird. I've never seen that. Like, you know, you don't see any others that match. Still not showing the cost to borrow any higher. This hasn't been updated in 2 hours, though.
I checked my phone last night. Remember last July, we watched the fireworks. That was our final time.
I don't know if anything's correct. Yeah, that is so true, though. That's really the hard part. It's just like finding a definitive, super reliable answer. There's just like none that exist. Everything's speculation right now. But no, you guys are right though about the 13F though. That is a definitive way to find that out, and I guess there wasn't one.
Burning the light as you shine me from places you moved every day.
Amy trying to push back up. This price action is looking bullish. I think that we're going to try going up a little bit again here. Maybe to retest the highs of the day. Maybe even to set new intraday highs. 5 minute is turning green just barely right now. Still has to be confirmed, but looking good right now. We might see a push into the close.
far from the shore. Needed time and advice.
15-minute just went red, but it's so close it could curl back up super easily. All the higher time frames are looking really good. That daily wants to curl up so bad. We might even get green MACD tomorrow. If we're going to, oh gosh, yeah, oh man, we're gonna totally go to $6 this week, above $6. Like if that MACD goes green, we're going above $6 for sure. I feel like it won't be tomorrow. I think it will be Friday, but remains to be seen. Also makes me nervous. I get very nervous on Fridays. I don't want to promise that the stock is going to do anything on Friday, but I'd be pretty bullish for Monday if it doesn't do it Friday. If it does do it Friday, we might have a gamma squeeze as well. That's very significant. $6. Duel you in the Roblox version? There's a Roblox version of Buckshot Roulette? That's cool. I've never played Roblox. I don't know if I ever will. Feels like it's a little after my time. But it does look fun. There's a lot of, I really like games that have like custom maps. I'm walking the plane when I'm off of the brandy. Sign off the scene, never thought I would vanish. Now I'm on a trip to the core of the planet. Kind of a bullish candle here. Not, yeah, it'd be nice if it was green though. Crazy good Roblox player. Yeah, I've thought about it so many times, but I don't know if I ever take that dive. Spend time on the rocks when you leave town. Forgot to bring my bike, but still got the an entire world. There was a small span of time where like I was trying really hard to work towards developing a game, and then I saw that Roblox games are very popular and in demand, and I thought about trying to make a Roblox game. But as much as I want to create a video game, I don't want to do it by myself. So if you want to make a game, John, or anybody else, let me know. At this point, though, I'm taking on too many projects. Probably don't have time, but I'd find time eventually. I'll throw it all away and never see your face again. If you ever want to see me, no, you'll have to play pretend. I'll throw it all away and never see your face again. If I come back from the dead, I will never make amends with you. Nvidia intraday high of 117.25, being real strong again. Nvidia coming back to life after hitting $100 overnight. Marathon Digital dropping down now, 1983 intraday low. Looks like it might even want to come down more. I am very bullish on Mara though. That is Bitcoin mining. Tesla looking real strong today as well. I feel like Tesla must have got news today. Nancy Pelosi loads up on more Nvidia shares. Fantastic. No, next to nothing about making games? Yeah, fair enough. I spent a good while studying Unreal Engine 5, but it is a lot to learn. It's like learning the stock market, but less profitable. Lucid tried pushing up, got smacked down as soon as it tried again. But we do have earnings coming on Monday. I think that'll be the end of that, and we are gonna see something nice next week.
You hit my phone when I'm up and I'm famous. Get the cookie recipe, famous.
Yeah, only waited a tiny bit longer. Just remember that predicting the bottom of any stock is incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. So, you know, you just have to accept that you did get in at a good level, and it's probably just going to take a little bit of time for that to reverse for you. I mean, frankly, if you watch this at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow, I can guarantee... sorry, I gotta get out of how to saying that. But I'd say that it's pretty high probability that we're going to be rocketing to the upside again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Just like at the start of the day over here. Okay, not here. Don't look at that one. Just like this one. This is probably what it's going to look like tomorrow morning. And you can see too, we're at 24.21 right before this happened. Oh no, John! Oh, you're bankrupt. I'm sorry to do it to you, John. I'll still come visit you on the street. We'll turn it around for you someday. Chewy, by the way, is another interesting stock. I used to trade Chewy 3 years ago, quite a bit. But Chewy is another one of those very beaten down, very short-sold stocks. You can see in 2021, we were trading at $120. So Chewy also does have a lot of room to run if it got good sentiment and people started flooding back into it.
Just wish you were here, holding me. 'Cause my thoughts are less when you ain't next to me. But you don't care at all. Blame it on the alcohol. Is there something there that
Lucid Motors making another push to the upside. A nice bullish engulfing candle here. 356. It's just a matter of time till this damn breaks. AMC with a nice bullish engulfing candle also. 534 currently. Yeah, I was just about to. I thought he was joking because I've said MACD a bunch of times today, so I wasn't sure if he was joking or not. But yeah, John, he's talking about this indicator down here again, the MACD. The old Mickey D's, home of the quarter pounder. Right down here, this guy. And so he's saying, generally wait for a downtrend. Wait until you see the stock get beat down like this, and then wait until you can see the MACD curling back up and looking like it's going back towards green, or wait till it does turn green. But only buying the downtrends, which you basically did on Chewy, but watching the MACD for when you buy in is how you find those bottoms. You also want to pay attention to price action. This candle right here, you could see that it has this small wick, a pretty long small wick to the downside. That is suggesting that the downtrend is weakening, which, the future price action confirmed then. You can see that they tried pushing it down, had a hard time. The candle ended up closing above where it started, and so that was a pretty bullish sign that the downtrend reverse. Yeah, the McDonald's indicator. Oh! I'm sorry. That was the dumbest moment I had all day. I'm really sorry. Nobody's called me HG yet, and I'm still getting used to the new name. I was like, man, who's HG? I was looking up and down my chat. That was a moment. Thank you so much. Honestly, Majanone and Lay Surgeon, you guys have both just been exceptional. Thank you so much for all your help all your support. Just being awesome. Thanks for being awesome. Alright, let me go check out the Discord here, though. I gotta tell you, though. I trust you, and this file doesn't look bad at all to me. But I get incredibly nervous clicking links. But again, that one doesn't look bad to me, and I do trust you. But it's just saying. Every time I see one, I'm like, oh. You can find the details on how the stock price affects the number of shares that can be converted in the document on pages 96 to 98 under the section discussing the exchange adjusted consideration and exchange rate. There is also relevant information on page 4 which discusses how the conversion price is affected and how many shares may be issued based on adjustments to the conversion rate. Super interesting. You're the man, though. Oh, I knew it. Darn it. That was the virus. Ah, you got me, Majanon. Well, that was nice knowing you guys. Just kidding. Alright, let's go page 4 first. Why is the text gotta be so small? It's so much reading. Bear with me here. I'm just gonna focus and read this. Oh, my chat's on the screen. Yeah, I'm so shocked. I can't even scroll down on this chat here. It just like completely broke. That's weird. Oh, wait, no, it just updated. Okay, get out of here. I'm gonna stop using that one anyways. It's a good thing I had 2 chats pulled up.
Back in 2012, school bells would send us out at lunch, talking near the tree about our favorite shows and stupid ones. Parents sat me down one night, told me that we couldn't stay. Went to bed thinking about you, woke up on a plane. Ay, wish I never left, cause you took away my breath. You could say that we were young, but me and you were meant for eternity. No surgery could take you off my heart. Just hang on to my words.
Okay, and sorry, that was difficult for me to get through. My ADD was like all over the place. I'd read like a line and then I'd jump like 8 lines down and then I'd realize I did that and I had to go back up and it's frustrating. Alright, let me go check what's the other one I'm going to? I feel like I might have to reread that too because I had so much difficulty that because my ADD that I'm not sure if I absorbed enough properly, so I might come back to that here soon. Let me... Oh, wait, hold up. AMC, new intraday highs 539. Let's go, AMC. Let's go. 539. Go, go, go. free money! Yeah. I'm so happy. Oh man, we have not seen strength like this in weeks, it feels like. To the moon! Tracking! I don't know what phrase you're talking about. Oh. As predicted, we are going up as expected. You guys see? You guys remember when I said that this was gonna happen? A while ago I said that this is gonna happen? You guys see? You guys doubt me. Never doubt me again. We're always right here. The most lit, the best channel, the best community on YouTube. Make sure you guys drop a like and a follow. And a sub. You guys are fun. I love you so much. I wasn't sure which phrase, so I just said all the phrases.
That's my spark.
Yes, rockets in the chat. We're going to the moon, baby. It is time. Moass is upon us. We are days away from a nice, juicy, big one. Actually, won't be Moass, but it should be a nice one. Should probably be a little bit of a short squeeze coming. Woo woo! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Intraday highs, 539, and it doesn't even look like we're done yet. It absolutely looks like we're not even into power hour yet. 1 hour and 9 minutes left. My prediction is we're gonna keep going up a little bit more towards I don't think it's gonna be a lot more. But it looks like we want to go up a little bit more from here. They might just smack it down. I could be wrong here, but I feel like we might break like 541, 542.
Dilate my pupils, can you turn off the lights, please? It's way too bright, it burns.
Remains to be seen.
Nobody besides me.
Yes, please support the channel for absolutely free. I can't really stress that enough. I feel like you guys all here are already set up, but you know, definitely big help to drop likes and all that. So thank you guys so much. You guys are incredible, honestly. I'm like cloud 9 this week because I'm so happy with how the channel's been going, and then I've been streaming the other channel, and that's been really fun too. 5-minute MACD just went green. We might be seeing even more. 1-minute MACD and the 3-minute are nice, looking good. 10-minute MACD curling up as we speak. 15-minute MACD, same deal. Looks like we are gonna have a push into the close. Every single MACD is green right now except for the daily, which is so close. We might have green MACD tomorrow.
Even when I'm down, singing like sight, it's the most beautiful song. I've never been blinded by love like I was when I met you.
Every single MACD is green right now. That's rare, actually, honestly. I don't usually see that. Besides daily. Even the weekly's green. Even the monthly's green. Yearly's not, though, to be fair.
Songs that I'm speaking about. Maybe I've been in my room.
Chewy's looking a little bit more edible. I imagine that it probably made a nice recovery by now. Oh yeah, 50 cents up from where we were looking at it a moment ago. Feels good. Must feel good to have made a nice financial decision for your investment there, John. Let's go look at GME. I imagine GME is doing the same thing. I imagine we got a recovery out of Jimmy. Yes! 23.29. Is that an intraday high? That is an intraday high. Alright, that's a proper recovery. Go, Jimmy. Go, Jimmy. Go, go, go. Looks like we could keep ripping to the upside here. Ripping into the close. Maybe with some consolidation in between. Yeah, there you go. There you go, boy. A little bit more. Up you go. Yo, dude, Jimmy's got so many neutrons, you don't even know. They're hiding a lot of the neutrons from us. Yes! Intraday highs, still going up. What does that mean for AME? AME right now consolidating.
I'll be back soon. All this distance got me feeling sad too.
That's really exciting.
I've been on the road for
Oh, Lucid as well. Unexpected Lucid finally coming to life without getting smacked for once. 363 new intraday highs.
in the bathroom. Yeah, it's hard, but it's something that I have to do. When I feel alone, I imagine you.
SPY hit 553.50. Crazy. Decent recovery back to the upside for SPY. Let me go look at XLU. XLU did make a recovery as well. The dollar did come down hard. We did say that it was looking like it was losing strength here. It came down very hard. And that matches what we see in the SPY then. AMD starting to come down even further. It looks like it's going to want to keep retracing, keep retesting these lows, and maybe break further. Yeah, it did. But that usually is just a sign that like people are buying, the insiders are buying into the market. So pretty much is explained when you look at the SPY.
Heard this all before, spending every day all on my own. Drinking to your memories, now I'm gone. Drinking to your memories.
LPSN making a little boost into the close.
Sleepless most nights.
4 minutes until power hour begins. Freaking Weiss market still ripping up. Nvidia new intraday highs 118.34. Mara, we just called out Mara a moment ago too. I just got done saying that this was really beat down and this is a great place to buy in. Mara with a 75-cent recovery. Chewy, looking chewy. Slight retracement here on our bar, but we're still holding about 50% of that bar. Over 50% of that bar, so I still think we're gonna see some more upside here out of Chewy, as long as they don't smack it down. Very similar situation here with Jimmy. Feels like they're finally deciding to let it rip. AMC retracing now down to 536. Nothing to be concerned about though. 12 more cents. Woo! Yo, easy though, John. You keep saying stuff like that. I might have to ask you if I can borrow a couple cents here soon. Just kidding. Lucid coming to life. Lucid intraday highs 365. Lucid finally with some life. Feels good. Feels good. AMC pushing up 538. Regained 2 cents. Looking very bullish still. Yeah, that's how you become a hundredaire, John. Pretty soon, man, you are learning the secrets to wealth building. Pretty soon, our luck is gonna change. Pretty soon, our stars are gonna change, and we're set up for a great future, John. We're gonna make it happen, man. All of us.
Make promises, but they'll break. I can
Currently trading at 537.
but won't cry. I can
Retesting this level as support.
I can say I'll do my
You can see that this was where we got rejected previously, so we definitely want to make sure we're testing this, making sure that it supports us now. Looking great so far.
Something I cannot say now. Flying to a base, I'm feeling nauseous on the way out. You can put me down, but I'm a different
128 a day is a great goal, and it's very reasonable. A little difficult at first,
Why you here? You should leave my room.
but it's definitely doable.
You're so beautiful and perfect. I don't understand my purpose. I don't wanna say too much cause I'm weird. I don't wanna tell you things that you'll fear. I can say I'll wait for you but won't stay. I can make promises but they'll break. I can say I
It is officially power hour, 1 hour left in the trading day, and it's looking good. We could see some bullish things in this hour. I'm very optimistic. AMC did break down again below this line, currently trading at 536. Still bullish, but I'd like to see it hold that level. GME pushing up again. 2333 intraday high, just about to break that again. Very bullish candles. We'll come back. Chewy looking the exact same way. Nearly identical candle setup. Lucid 367 and still pushing up. It is about time, Lucid.
You're so beautiful and perfect. I don't understand my purpose. I don't wanna say too much cause I'm weird. I don't wanna tell you things that you'll fear. I can say I'll wait for you but won't stay. I can make promises but they'll break. I can say I care for you but won't cry. I can pick flowers out but they'll die. I can say I'll do my best and not change. I can make promises but
367 and still going. Go Lucid. I didn't know that GME and Lucid were so related, but I love it, I guess. Amy back up to our level of 537. Still trying to hold this level. Looking very bullish.
Step into my room, leave with bloody lips, saying that she loves
me for. Did not plan to stay this long. Oh, you guys are awesome. Though, honestly, I'm so happy to have you here, John. Makes me really happy. Makes me doubly happy that you're excited to invest in stocks. That's really cool. And Majanon and Lay Surgeon, you guys are gonna hear me say this a billion times more. I apologize, but I feel so lucky to have you guys here. Thank you so much. 538, come on, AME, come on, some more intraday highs. Oh, 539.
Sunset dreams of the nights that I never knew. Heart feels warm when the trees only seem to bloom.
I'm like holding my breath almost, you know? Right on that edge.
This place, but the town don't want me here. Where's my lunch money? Where's my gym clothes? I will never know. Where's a good girl?
Intraday highs, come on, Amy, breakthrough.
That's always got my back. Need time from the hills and the monsters. I feel like one day I'll
definitely risky, but can really work out, John. I'm not gonna weigh in on that one though.
For the day, even thoughts bring me comfort. I could spend a year alone and never miss a soul. I could try my hardest and I'll never reach my goals. I know that I'm weak, need more love inside my heart.
Feels like a risky area for me to comment on.
Today is a good time to start.
At least the way that I want to comment on it. Oh, it looks like it wants to go so bad. It's like any minute.
I need time, I need remedies lately. Clothes got holes and I miss your pastries. Maybe if I come back when everyone is sleeping. Walk
It's a
along the
very,
streets
what is that word?
on the weekends.
Bold.
Where's my lunch money? Where's my gym clothes? What's a good grade? I will never know. Where's a good girl who doesn't wear a mask? Where's a best
John, I want to say what I'm thinking, and I'm going to. But I just want to preface it by saying that, you know, please make sure you make good, responsible decisions for yourself. I just want to say what's on my mind about that, because we are coming up to something that is probably once in a lifetime. So, you know, I feel like I said what I wanted to say right there, pretty much, which is that what's coming is going to be once in a lifetime. GME and AMC. And Chewy. And Koss. It's going to be once in a lifetime. Once it happens, it's going to be fixed. Once it happens, it's going to be so terrible for everybody else who's not a part of it, but in the stock market, that it's going to get fixed. And we're never going to see anything like this again. That isn't to say you won't be able to make money in the stock market, but this insane rally that we're about to have and about to be incredibly predicted, it's not happening again. My music stopped. Not now. We need the music. Amy can't go to the moon without music.
Yeah, hey. If you want, we can both be friends. We can make out till the school year ends. Life is better.
Jimmy going higher, intraday highs 23.45 and still pushing.
If you want, you can be my
still pushing.
We can run away, find a whole new world. I don't really care, tell me what you think.
Pretty certain that means Chewy's doing the same thing? Yep. Intraday highs. Actually, it's totally not true. Looks good.
If you want, we can both be friends. We can make out till the school year ends. Life is better when you got no plans. Throw it all away while we holding hands. If you want, you can be my girl.
SPY coming down, currently 552. $1 drop from highs. Looks like it's gonna keep coming down to me, but I could be wrong. AMC 538, looks like it did mostly hold this level for now. It's looking good. Let's go, Jimmy. I love the fact that Jimmy's coming back to life because it just makes AMC that much stronger. You can see the strength in Amy ever since Jimmy's like started to run.
If you want, you can be my girl. We can run away, find a whole new world. I don't really care, tell me what you think. I won't be here when the whole town sinks. Make me have to smile when I don't wanna see you.
Should I show John the fractal? I don't know if it's a good or a bad idea. It's pretty tinfoily, but at the same time, I want John to know what could potentially be coming. Yeah, this is the chance that this is the last dip before the rip, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah? Alright, let me see if I can go find it. I don't have it on hand saved anywhere, so I have to find it in like somebody's video, which Lottery Stocks had it recently.
If you want, we can both be friends. We can make out till the school year ends. Life is better when you gone.
What is good, Lottery Stocks?
Sorry, I forgot that I was turning off the music.
To this. Once
it's gonna turn this down. I don't really know how he'll feel about me advertising his voice on my streams, so I'm just gonna turn that down. Realistically, I got it paused right now. We got it on screen, so I'm gonna put this on screen in a second. If you don't mind paying attention, John, if that's okay, if you have a moment to pay attention here, I'm gonna pull this on over here. And so this is just about as tinfoily as tinfoily things can get when it comes to AMC and GME. However, it feels like there is some significance to it. So this right here that you see in front of you is previous price action for AMC. This is what it did in the past when it ran hard. We can see that we ran up really hard here. We can see that it came back down to about where we were, and we ran up again, it came back down, and then it ran up again, and it came back down. But if you compare this to the chart of AMC, and it's generally about the 4-hour time frame that they use for these fractals, roundabouts. It's not going to be perfect, but you can see that, you know, it shot up a lot the first time, came back down, consolidated, shot up again, a little bit less, came back down, consolidated, came up again, a little bit less, came back down and consolidated, came back up. That's what's happened in the last 2 months of this stock. And again, if you go back to this other one and you look at it, it does begin to look very similar. And so, it is believed that because the computers control the stock price action, it's based on an algorithm, and it's believed that when this stock traded in the past, it's now using that same algorithm that it used before. And so, it's believed that the price action is going to very closely match. It has already closely matched what's happened in the past. It's believed that's going to continue to closely match what's happened in the past. And if you look, then these bars represent, these boxes represent where we are. Or like different times, time periods and things, and like things that we've gone through. So this blue one is what we're in right now. We just went through the blue one. What happens after the blue one? I think I've said enough. Oh, you can't see it. Son of a... I'll make it bigger. Sorry. I don't know why. Oh, that's weird. It's not... We're just gonna have to go with the small one. I'm sorry, because it's just kind of being weird right now. But yeah, if that's okay, I'm sorry about that I messed up. What you need to know is that the price action matches live price action. This is old price action. It looks very similar to current price action. This streamer, by the way, this YouTuber right here is one of my favorites. He's very knowledgeable. He makes really good videos. His name is Lottery Stocks, in case you want to look him up. Anyways, here, we'll drop him a like. I'm subbed on my other account, but we'll like and sub now. Anyways, what happens after this blue box? We're in this blue box, supposedly. This is where we've been trading. This is what matches. After the blue box, this is next. According to the algorithm, according to what happened to the past, it's believed this is what's next. So I just tell you because, you know, you're saying that you're on the fence about things. You might want to invest in Chewy. You might want to invest in GME, whatever. This is AMC's price action. There's another fractal that exists for GME. GME looks like it's going up, but this particular spike, it looks like, according to previous action, that AMC is going to go up more this time than GME is going to go up this time. So, very interesting. Alright, where's my music? I'm sorry, Amy, I didn't mean to turn off the music on you. Hopefully you're still fine. Hopefully you're not throwing a fit. $5.39, currently trading at $5.37. Alright, sorry, I had my chat covered. The thing is off screen now? Really? What? Really? Hold on, I'll go back. Sorry. Or maybe that was before. Looks kind of like free money to me. Yeah, I know, for real. That looks pretty great. I know. The price target for AMC is according to other people. I try not to give price targets most of the time, but other people are saying $20, which is very reasonable compared to what happened in the past and compared to what's potential. GME retracing from intraday highs of 23.45, now down 20 cents from there. Still looking bullish though. To do a huge dip. No, we're all done with the huge dips. I'm sorry, John. You missed all the dips. There were a lot of them. You should have got here if you wanted some dip. But don't worry, it's not too late to get some big gains. But we're not dipping it no more. No, we're done with that. We done all our dipping for the rest of the year. We did it all up front, so we don't ever have to dip again. It was like Dippin' Dots. It was. Did I turn my music down? Is it just really low? It sounds really low now, but maybe it's just me. Oh, it is really low. I did turn it down on you guys. Sorry. Richard Newton, Peruvian Bull, Investing Generation, Lottery Stocks, and Thomas James. I watch out of that Richard Newton, Lottery Stocks, and a little bit of Thomas James. I don't think I've watched Investing Generation, and I've seen Peruvian Bull's name now a couple times in some other things, but I haven't actually watched him. But I heard that he's knowledgeable. I've been meaning to do it. Mostly just waiting for YouTube to suggest him to me. I keep yelling at myself for not making proper YouTube videos yet. It's on my list of things to do, but I don't really want to. I don't like making YouTube videos, but I do agree that I probably should.
Falling like a snowflake, got you in my hands. I can make your heart melt, waiting for the chance.
That's why it was like it was. Oh, that's what I did wrong. GME going back to pushing up again, 23, 22.
I can make your heart melt, waiting for the chance. If I sing a song,
AMC though, 538. I would love to see us break 540. Give us a little bit more, Amy. We have 45 minutes. Frankly, I've given up in ever believing in aftermarket. I'd like to say that we're going to run an aftermarket today, but every single day that I think that aftermarket might do something, it just does the smallest amount of price action. I cannot give channel points, John, and nobody is going to work for a sub.
I can make your heart melt, waiting for the chance. If I sing a song, can you show me how to dance?
Wait, it doesn't let me give him.
Look up at the stars, leave our shadows in the background. Falling like a snowflake, got you in my hands.
Oh, it's a fantastic way, John. If you can work a job and invest that money in the stock market, that's like how you change your financial situation, legitimately. If you do it right and well, and you're careful.
Take you where you've never been.
DraftKings really nice and up on the day. DraftKings crushing it.
We don't need the lights when we got the stars. Feeling small and nights enormous. Trees could be our fortress. Everything look gorgeous. Look at everything, we running out of time. Love, please make your mind up. Winter time gotta start up.
Cinemark is crushing it too today. Really running to the upside. But we don't invest in Cinemark. Just saying.
Falling like a snowflake, got you in my hands. I can make your heart melt, waiting for the chance. If I sing a song, can you show me how to dance? Now look up at the stars, leave our shadows in the background.
Falling like a snowflake, got you in my hands. I can make your heart melt, waiting for the chance. If I sing a song, can you show me how to dance? Now look up at the stars, leave our shadows in the background. Falling like a snowflake, got you in my hands. I can make your heart melt, waiting for the chance.
Wise market still hitting intraday highs. Every single day is new intraday highs for that stock.
You don't know the pain.
Lucid hit a cap of 370, got rejected, now trading at 363. Still looking very bullish though.
See me alone. I'm just getting bones now. I think I'm
Had a 20-cent gain in the last 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
now. You couldn't save me from myself.
Chewy looking pretty much the same as GME.
Wounds leave scars and they're always torn apart. So write me a eulogy, all you can do for me. This is a story of my life. So let me lay here.
I tend to not, or at least I haven't. I don't think I'm like super against it, but I'm also like a little bit against it. That being said, I am currently trading in only options. I have 0 shares. Nah, that's actually a lie. I have 1 share of GME and I have 1 share of AMC. And then I have an unhealthy amount of options.
Maybe I just think that you need someone to be true to you. I know how to heal your heart. Let me spend some time with you and maybe change your point of view. You could have a brand new start. I know that you feel so damn alone.
What about you? Anybody else want to share? Nah, I think it's healthy. I'm not too upset about it. Ooh, nice and set up. So John, earlier when I said about like I'm not ready to teach you the secrets to intense wealth gain, that is options. Options is incredibly risky, and you should not even think of touching them until you've learned a lot more. But that being said, a share is buying 1 share. An option is the right to purchase 100 shares from somebody. So you can, and in order to buy that option, you pay a lot less money than you would for 100 shares of the same stock. And so you can really turbo leverage your money to make a lot more. But the catch is that you have to choose a strike price, which is a roundabout number that you think the stock is going to go to, and you have to choose a date that your option will expire. And if you don't guess right, you go to 0 in terms of what that is of what that's worth. If you do guess right, you can get insane returns.
I just think that you need someone to be true to you. I know how to heal your heart.
I've made tremendous money in the past off options. I've lost tremendous money recently off options. The last time that GME ran up, I really believed in it, and they did some really nasty, literally illegal practices right here, and I lost a lot of money right here. But I believe I'm about to get it back, so I'm just keeping a smile on my face and not getting stressed about it. I'm just gonna have faith. But yeah, so anyways, like this stock right here, I won't get into the illegal practices that they did in case you want to hear about it, but it went up to $50, and then it went back down to 30, and so I bought back in at 30 thinking it was going to go up again, and it's never recovered since. Yeah. Yep, Surgeon, sure did. But the thing is that what sucks is like, I was kind of influenced to sell here. I wasn't planning on it until somebody influenced me, and it kind of messed me up that day. But it's fine. It's fine because I believe that AMC is about to do what it's supposed to do, and I'm about to make up for it all.
Sometimes feel like I gotta cry. Other times got my eye on the prize. Tell me, bro, you been winning at life, and yeah, I know, but I'm sick of the lies. Tell me money will make everything fine. Now my ego is the size of a dime.
But you know, you just gotta be careful. Unfortunately, there is. You just always have to remind yourself there is always somebody losing money when you're gaining money. So that means that if they can figure out how they can gain and make you lose, they're gonna do it. So you always gotta be on guard of that. They have a lot more tricks than we do. They have a lot more money than we do. They want to steal your money. That is literally their job, is to figure out how to take your money. Our money. So you always have to be on guard. AMC coming down. Looks like they are shorting the stock. Looks like they finally decided to dump on it a little bit. Coming down to 532. We have a secret weapon. We got a kitty. And a transgender CEO.
I'm not alright. I tend to waste my time inside my mind. I really hate my life. I really hate my life. So I'm asleep all day. You wake up tired, then I text my friends.
Could be, John. Could be, man.
Tell me I'm no good, and that's just fine because I hate my life. I'm not alright. I never was.
I can't. I want to like not say yes to you, John. I don't want to explicitly tell you to do or not do anything like that. But I just try to give you the information as I see it, so you can make a decision for yourself. Oh yeah, in terms of the MACD, AMC's MACD is like 1 or 2 days from curling up, and then we're gonna get a pop. Could be $1, could be $4, could be $15. But we're gonna get a pop. Yeah, I really don't want to lead anybody to lose money. I'm done with that life. Now we only gain money from this day forward. Dude. You ain't joking, Majanone. I would like to meet her.
I don't know who I'm playing for, cause I don't see your face in this audience. But soon someday I'ma take off big, and it won't be you that I take off with. Saw your story at Braden's house, it's embarrassing what you post about. How my heart used to turn me on, walk around with my jersey on.
Chewy getting shorted. Chewy getting smacked. Let me go see if I can get any information out of Fintel yet today. Or are we literally gonna go an entire trading day without Fintel being updated? I've never seen that happen. I've never seen an entire trading day go without an update.
I don't wanna miss this scene, only fall asleep by you.
Ridiculous.
Never miss to be defined. But soon someday I'ma take off big, and it won't be you that I take off with. Saw your story at Braden's house, it's embarrassing what you post about. How my heart used to turn me on, walk around with my jersey on.
And I don't think Chart, well, no, this hasn't even been updated. So Chart Exchange hasn't been updated in 3 hours now either. Microsoft finally coming down. Does that mean SPY's coming down finally? Yep. SPY coming down hard from these levels of 553.50. Currently at 549. Lost $4 in the last 20 minutes. A little bit more, 30 minutes. That's coming down fast.
You gave me the time to put
as
it
predicted.
on the line for you. Know that you've been waiting, but I don't have the balls. Don't know what
Time to crash the market, right? Oh, did we convince enough people to buy calls so we could rip the rug out from them and take all their money? They wouldn't do that though, right?
I don't have the balls. I don't have the balls.
Apple coming down.
I have no testicles.
Meta not coming down as much. Meta's actually looking pretty good.
Never felt this horrible.
Qualcomm's looking good.
You're adorable. Every day I'm learning more things that concern me. Ordered you a white chariot. Here's my
Weiss Market's coming down at the same time.
Can't lock the door, but I found my home. Learn to breathe, but you'll see me choke.
Nvidia pulling back from 118, but still looking very bullish.
I'm different. Commitment to me is a better
Tesla coming back from 234.68, still looking very bullish. Oof. Let's not talk about this right now, okay? Actually, no, honestly, this is just another great buy-in. We did call this one out earlier. After we called it out, it did do this. Looks like it's getting shorted, maybe? But one way or another, I'm just gonna call this again another great place to buy in. Honestly, if you look at these bars too, it looks like it wants to reverse at this exact spot. Did I do something? Yeah, you should download Webull, John. Webull, even if you don't have money in Webull, you could still use this. Please download it. What video? I'm not sure what video I showed yesterday. Oh, you know what I just remembered? We never watched the FOMC meeting today. It's probably for the best, to be honest. Oh, okay, perfect. So actually, Mara is breaking down a little bit further right now, but honestly, Mara follows Bitcoin. There's no way this isn't gonna recover. Just remember that. Lucid Motors getting so smacked. Smiggity smacked. Just curled over on the 5-minute MACD. AMC trading a... Whoa, hold up, time out. This is not a copyright-free song, I know it isn't. Don't get me banned. Please don't sue me, Bo Burnham. Please. Hold on, let me put on something else. I tried to use Yahoo Finance. I could not find out where to find the MACD. I actually have never saw a MACD on that website. I don't really know if there is one out. Maybe there is. There's other websites you could use though. I can't tell you what they are though. I think Chart Exchange, but I think that's no, not Chart Exchange. Trading View, but that's you have to pay for that, I think. Don't know how to get to where I am. The first thing that I would do is download the Webull platform. Just download it for desktop. They do have like a website version that you could use, but I just think that way there's no question about it. You know exactly what to do. You just download the desktop platform, launch it, sign in, and you're there. I would just go to Google and type in download Webull Windows. And then it's like the first one here. Yep, and then I would just click download for Windows. Crypto, looks like crypto might be recovering a tiny bit. Not even close to entirely though. I never see Bitcoin when I look at this. Where the hell is Bitcoin at? I know it's in there somewhere, it doesn't matter. This would be nice if it was like kind of in the same spot every time, but I guess it's not. PCC is rising. A lot of puts in the market right now. Let's go look at Super Stonk really quick. We haven't looked in on this all day. Maybe we'll get something cool. Who knows? That's interesting, though. I guess I think GameStop was being sued, and a lawsuit against GameStop just got dismissed, so that's bullish. $30 copies of Battletoads for Sega Genesis. I have some bad news for you people waiting for $10. Not gonna happen. Roaring Kitty returning soon. I think that he's coming back this Friday. I really do. The last time we saw Roaring Kitty, he had a beer with us. I think that he's not gonna skip International Beer Day. I think he's gonna come back on Friday. Run AMC, right? Yeah. AMC slowly pushing back to the upside. 532. They are trying so hard to keep it down, and it is not making any progress. That is such a bullish, great sign. We missed the kitty. I missed the kitty. I wonder if I should show John who the kitty is, just so he knows. What a great streamer. What an awesome, likable guy. I hope I could be like the kitty one day. I know I have an incredible way to go to get even half as smart as he is. Probably never be as likable as he is, but he's definitely a great guy to aspire to. I love the kitty. Maybe I'll show his live stream. That live stream is fun.
Give me some
Okay, I'm gonna pause the music because I just realized I gotta explain this a little bit. Mostly I gotta explain why freaking Roaring Kitty looks like he does in the live stream. We're gonna go ahead and pause this music really quick. So anyways, so I really wanted to show you Roaring Kitty. John, this live stream was really funny and interesting because this live stream is what he did. He went live in, I think it was June, and what was really interesting about it is that it was right around the two big spikes of the stock, and when he went live, you could see live the incredible market manipulation that was taking place. They halted the stock 13 or 17 times during his stream, something like that, just so many times, because they were so afraid that he was going to say something or show something on stream that was going to send the stock flying like crazy. And so every time that it looked like he was going to do something, they would halt it. And so this YouTube video, this live stream was funny too, because he announced that it was going to be at noon, and then just to make the media mad and everything. Actually, maybe I'll show that one clip where it's like the media tuning into him and getting mad about it because they waited for 34 minutes for him to start his live stream, and then when they started it, he was just there like looking like a goof and acting like a goof. It was fantastic. Hold on, let me see if I can find that clip because that one's funny. Mad at Roaring Kitty for making them wait. I don't even know if this is gonna work when I look this up, but I bet it will. Alright, I actually don't know if this is it, but it sounds like it is, so just gotta put this on and we'll find out.
Roaring Kitty, Keith Gill, his real name. Dom Chu has that for us. Dom, what's been happening?
Okay, this isn't the beginning. This isn't the one I was thinking of. Gosh darn it.
New
But that's his live stream. That's
what's going on.
Actually not what he looks like. He doesn't have long hair, but
kind of on the live stream right now. We're also keeping a close eye
this
on the
isn't
market
really
action.
doing it for me. As you
We are
can
in the
just see who he is.
middle
He didn't
of
really
what
say
appears
anything
to
during the
be
live stream that was significant. He
13th
just
maybe
reminded
trading
everybody that
halt of the
he
session
owns
so
all the
far.
stuff. He showed that. He
It
just
looks like we
reminded
just
us all
resumed
that he's
trading
bullish.
again. So again, I think this
I
is
should have
by
found the
my
right video.
count.
Gosh darn it. That video was stupid. I think it's on his Reddit. No. I think it's on his Twitter. It's just so funny. You can see like the moment that the media tunes into it, and like he posted the tweet just like mocking. Ah shit, where is it? Oh yeah. Here we go. So he posted this on June 12th, just mocking the media. This is right when his thing started, and he posted this meme saying like this might be his greatest masterpiece.
I think this just might be my masterpiece.
Well, we're coming back with breaking news because the live stream has finally started. You can see that.
He's
right
so
there.
mad.
About 28 or so minutes late, but nonetheless, it is underway. And we'll see exactly what's gonna happen there. Andrew Left's still standing by. We'll give you updates when they happen.
He started the live stream like pretending he was like coming back from the dead. That guy was so mad. Alright, maybe I'll show the beginning of his live stream now just so you can kind of understand a little better. There's really not a lot to see. We're just killing time because waiting for AMC to do something exciting again. Ugh, sorry I'm jumping all over the place here. Just kind of messing around at this point. But I love to troll the media. I just think it's so funny. I wonder if they'll ever come out with a green it? What's a green it? Let's see here. Roaring Kitty live stream. Okay, now we're actually gonna show it. I'm only gonna show like the first like 5 minutes or something. I don't think he'd care that I show it. But you know, he just kind of talks after that. He drinks some beer. He talks about him being bullish. The beginning is like him just like goofing off and coming back to life, being memey. Just give you an idea who he is. I guess he has an intro. When he did this live stream, there was I don't even know the number. There was like 100,000 people in his chat or something ridiculous. I think it actually set YouTube records, but I'm not sure. And there he is. Just kidding. It's a long intro. It's like 1 more minute. There's counting time. Anyways, like I said, I'm not really convinced that AMC is going to do anything anymore for the rest of the day because they did just short it. So we'll see. Looks like AMC might be trying to push up a little bit right now, though. We might get something out of it. 500 to 600,000. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it really is. This is quite the extensive movie intro. I wonder if they made it for him or if he made it. That's awesome. That's his like iconic picture that he's known for on Twitter. I love this. I really gotta make something like this. This is great. We'll go peek in on GME for 2 seconds here while this is doing this. Just kind of scrolling that. Hopefully you weren't reading that. Sorry. Oh shit! I didn't get back in time. I couldn't find it. I'm sorry. Here we go. We're fine. He thought he was muted. I didn't catch that the first time. Oh, you can't see? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It messes up stuff all the time. I apologize. Now I gotta start over. I'll work on getting this better in the future. Right now, I just have like a real basic system set up, but I'll work on making a better system. It's funny, like I never caught the fact that he thought he was muted at first. The number of times I've been there as a streamer, like, oh god, did I forget to change all this? But he's just pretending he's coming back to life now. And yeah, I'm just like picturing all the angry media people already waiting for 30 minutes, and then they tune in to see this for like 5 minutes. Wonderful kitty though. Like if you actually listen to him talk, he's got a lot of stuff on YouTube. He used to do stock live streams all the time. He's definitely incredibly intelligent, and he does a lot of research before he invests in anything. He's a very, very careful investor. I'll have to show you what he looks like without the wig and stuff though soon.
Oh shit! Oh, am I okay? Oh shit! Oh,
he's got like such a relaxed, wonderful personality.
There. Oh,
he's kind of my idol too. Like I get worked up when I hear people trash talking him, and you know who I'm talking about. Like I get really worked up about it.
Help! Send help! Send help! Can y'all hear me right now? I kind of forget how to do this. I kind of tested it. Can you hear me? I can't keep up with this chat. You can hear me? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can't read this.
We can't see his chat right next. It's off to the right, but it's moving a mile a minute. It's like the fastest chat you've ever seen.
I had to dust this shit off.
Yeah, every day, several times a day. I know.
You brought me back to life.
You know the thing that I wanted to say to you?
It's like the.
Is that I've been very vocal in the past in his community.
Oh shit!
And I said to him one day, I was like, "Hey man, can you just not talk bad about him because you don't really know,
what's up,
you don't really know what's going on behind the scenes with him and all that. Do you mind just focusing on the stocks and not talking bad about him because some of us really look up to him?"
It's working.
And his response to me was essentially,
like it's going okay.
It's my opinion. I'm going to say whatever I want to say no matter what.
Sorry,
you can leave. I won't even notice that you're gone.
Okay. All right, I think it's.
And that's basically the last time I've been there.
Honestly, I can't believe that shit. I thought for sure I would fuck it up somehow. Welcome everybody.
And up to that point, I was going in there almost every day for a month,
but that's okay.
saying something almost every day, telling him that I wanted to invest in the Discord and all that.
Friday. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
So to get that kind of treatment, I was just like, nope.
It's about to be. Oh shit! Wait, do I gotta wear this shit the whole time?
Yep, he did nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's no YouTube
he's always like,
rules,
I did all this. You guys are making all this money because of me. Who's here for you? I am.
Sure. There's no way that's a rule. I mean, I'll keep it up for now because
I'm good on that life.
Cheers!
But that's why I started the stream, because I want to give you guys this. I want us to have this again. I'm sad I didn't get to experience this.
I could say that, right?
3 years ago.
Can I say that?
And I'm sad that I can't find anybody
is that okay?
that is like this. I'm sad nobody else can experience this, so I'm going to do my best to be this, even though he is way above my level. I would at least like to give the environment that he provides.
Crazy stuff. Can you believe it's me? Can you believe it?
Thank you guys. I really am super happy that I did it too so far.
I figured I'd pop in here, say what's up, everybody. I hope everyone's doing good. I know it's not the usual time of the stream, but figured I'd see what's going on, check in, how everyone's doing. No real game plan here. Just wanted to hop in, see what's
such a charmer. I could just watch his live stream again. This is a really long live stream, though. It's 50 minutes.
Mad heads in here.
But still.
God damn. All right.
We'll probably just hang out here a little bit longer. I don't think it matters. I don't think Kitty cares to have this. I think he cares more about entertaining and providing good word.
Okay, here, hanging in there. This you may
just gonna leave it on. I think.
I was just messing around.
AMC's not really doing anything.
This isn't a real bandage. This isn't a real.
Yeah, well, honestly, John, it made me so happy to get to
It's not real. I'm
talk with you, man.
I'm
like,
messing around.
I try not to lay it on too thick when I'm in the other channel, even though I think it comes out sometimes. But you really are one of my favorite guys. Favorite people. You're always so fun to talk to.
It's been a crazy few years.
Knowledgeable and all that, and I really appreciate you, man.
Oh,
and to my new friends that I met yesterday, you guys are exceptional as well. I'm so grateful. I love getting to spend my time here already.
It's pretty good to be back, you know? I kind of forgot. You kind of forget what it feels like after it's been so long. Huh? I hope... All right. I'm just gonna I'm gonna turn this off because he's just gonna drink a beer. He's just gonna remind everybody that he's bullish. He's just gonna show his portfolio and prove that he has it. That's pretty much the whole live stream from this point on. We got 10 minutes remaining. My alarm is going off. My 10-minute remaining alarm for the day, for Power Hour. Can we make a push up in the remaining part of this day? Close just a little bit higher. Right now, it looks like we're going to close around 531, which is still a great bullish level to close at, but I wouldn't mind closing a little bit higher if we could. Let's take a look around really quick before I look up another thing here. GME is just trading sideways right now after it boosted up and came about halfway back down, and now it's just trading sideways. Looks like we're going to close right around the $23 mark for GME. In terms of Chewy's just about the same, but it's looking a little bit more bullish than GME right now. Just a tiny bit. Maybe not, arguably. And then what's the last one? Oh, we don't need to look at costs. Let's put this back on AMC, and I just want you to see like real Roaring Kitty too, because he's a nice guy. I like Roaring Kitty. I mean, he's got a lot of like, if you ever just like want to like fall asleep to a video, he's got a lot of like informative and educational videos. That's how I did a lot of learning over time. Is I just put on videos as I'm falling asleep and pay attention as long as I can. How many espressos do you have?
Right. Let me just see if I can find. There he is.
Today's global futures markets are more dynamic and compelling than ever, and now they're more.
You know, there's actually a movie, by the way, out. Dumb Money, I think it's called, and it's about Roaring Kitty. Came out a couple years ago about it popping off last time. But this is him.
Welcome to Roaring
This is the
Kitty.
wonderful man with the great
This channel
smile.
revolves around live streams where I share
This is what he actually looks like, or what he looked like when he did his live streams in the past.
Lately, it just seems like there's been heightened interest in the
Never
stock
actually watched
market,
this. This is his
especially
channel
among
intro.
investors new to the industry, right? And for these folks, I'm thinking seeing a legitimate investment
I gotta
process
do one of
like
these
mine
soon.
in action day to day could help set you on the right path to building out your own investment process over time. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be doing some boring stuff on this stream, like analyzing
great.
financial statements, looking at spreadsheets and charts and all that. I mean, research is boring, right? But maybe if it's more collaborative and interactive, maybe we could have some fun with it, you know? Or maybe not.
Yo, that's
What the hell
awesome,
do I know?
John. I'm
If you're
excited for you,
interested in
man. You
something
made
like
some good
this,
choices,
I
I
encourage you
think.
to check out the other videos on this channel because they'll give you more background on things like my investment style and the tools I use and all that. That's it.
Things off
I hope to see
straight.
you on the stream.
It's supposed to switch automatically. That's why I keep messing it up, because it's supposed to do it without me doing anything. All I have to do is click the window, and it's supposed to shift to
what's
this
up,
screen,
everybody?
and it keeps not happening.
To kick
Sorry.
things off, I'm thinking I'll live.
That's why I keep messing up.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
There he
Welcome
is.
to Roaring Kitty. This channel revolves around live streams where I share my daily routine of tracking
Apes
stocks, performing
Together
investment
Strong.
research,
I don't
and a
think
whole
I've
bunch
watched
of
that.
boring stuff
Interesting.
like that. Lately,
Is
it
that on
just
YouTube?
seems like there's been heightened interest in the stock market, especially among investors new to the industry. Right?
Anyways, that's him. You get the general idea. Don't need the show anymore. Rise of the Planet Apes movie scene. I'm sure this isn't what you meant, but I want to look and see what this is. Oh wait, can I play this on stream? Hold on, I don't want to risk that. That's a movie. I don't want to risk that. YouTube's like way stricter than Twitch. I actually gotta like watch myself when I'm on YouTube. Twitch, I'm just like, we're just gonna play whatever we feel like. I've been on Twitch for 5 years, over 5 years. And you know how many times I've been yelled at for copyright stuff? I've been on YouTube now for 3 days. You know how many times I've been yelled at for copyright stuff? 8. I think it's a documentary. That's probably a good call. Let's try that. Hold on, let me just turn this music back on. So Apes Stronger Together documentary. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I am looking it up over here. Oh, okay, there's a trailer. Okay, maybe we'll put the trailer on. Yeah, very prone to yelling. I'm gonna watch the documentary for this video. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. I'll find out here soon enough. I think it'll be fine. I'm not monetized, so I think that as long as I'm not monetized, it's not that big of a deal. After I get monetized, maybe it'll be a big deal to do this.
I also want to say that I support retail investors' right to invest in what they want, when they want.
Manos de diamante, cabrones. Diamond hands.
Diamond
I
hands.
support the right of individuals to send a message based on how they invest.
I'm gonna do something I never do. Let's come out of my shell and talk about how I'm sick of injustice.
I don't believe that the
That's not
story
it?
of this community has
Apes
been
Together
told yet
Strong
from
documentary?
an insider's perspective, and I think that's paramount to understand some of the
I guess that's not
culture
quite what you
and the
said.
social dynamics of what's really going on.
I'm just gonna watch this anyway since we're here, but
just surviving. Not having to work 12-hour shifts.
it's still about it, but yeah.
Yeah, it always felt like you couldn't win.
I'm here for my mother, my father, and my two brothers.
Mara dipped even further. Oh no. Don't worry though, man. If you believe in Bitcoin, then Mara's fine.
It's alarming how
And
little we know
if you ask
about the
me,
inner workings of the market.
Bitcoin
These
is
events
gonna
are part of a
go
larger story
upwards
about the
towards the
intersection
election.
of finance and technology.
And
What we're
eventually
trying to
the
say
government's
here
going to pick it
is
up
that
and
there
have to
are
buy a
these
bunch more
shares that
Bitcoin,
are
and then
just
Bitcoin's going to go
floating around,
insane.
being borrowed and being lent
So,
and lent again.
Bitcoin's
We
been
just
doing
know
a
that there are
lot
more
of
shares
this
out
for the
there
last
than
2
the
weeks,
company had
so it's fine.
originally issued.
I decided I was going to get on YouTube and do some studying and do my own research.
I like to do
Appreciate you, Majano, and I'll click that here in a minute. 4 minets until the end of the trading day. Yesterday, at the end of the trading day, AMC was shorted pretty hard, or at least just shorted in general. And it looks like they're doing the same. It kind of looks like they're shorting right at the end of the close here.
From the Apes.
So just saying.
And a lot of people that I personally know.
Probably the same thing with GME and
I'm not doing
Chewy.
this
I
for
don't even really have to look.
myself, but I just wanna, fulfill the dreams of my mom.
Be able to build her own house.
Half that. Just want to do the best for my family, my kids.
Yeah.
You feel like you're part of
True that, John.
It just makes you feel good, you know? Like,
Because of this community, because of this movement, that we can help each other and become better.
To the hedge funds that are trying to screw over a company that we like. Fuck you.
You went there. You didn't hold back on that one. Alright, let me click yours.
Right now,
Teaser. Alright, Apes Together Strong. It's like basically exactly what I had. It's weird. It's like 2 different things.
we are winning a battle with hedge funds, market makers, movers and shakers of Wall Street.
This is a significant development in our capital markets.
GameStop shares tanking today. Robinhood and other brokers making it tougher to trade the stock.
They were allowed to take your money and give you nothing.
We let the news stop being the news.
$22,668,000 fine.
For breaking the law over and over and over. I don't mean parking tickets. I mean manipulating markets.
This is just for Citadel Securities.
Crime pays. That's just the truth. You pay fines, but it is the cost of doing business.
I feel like I'm gonna watch that. Oh, it was in movie theaters? Oh god, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble for copyright. Oh, it was nice seeing you guys. Look for me on the Discord. I'll let you guys know whatever the name of the next channel is called. It's okay. New Richard Newton. When do sellers capitulate? When do buyers rally? Today and tomorrow. All right, so let's check the market here into the last 2 minutes of the day. Let's see where we can close. Let me just go ahead and put on a little bit of music again, and then we'll go jump around the market for the last minute or so here. AMC coming down, currently 526. No big deal though. This happened the end of the day yesterday. Nothing to be concerned about. Same thing with Chewy coming back down, probably getting shorted. I would check Fintel, but we both know how that's going to work out. GME getting crushed at the end of the day. They are dumping on GME again, very heavily. Very bullish in my mind. There is something on the horizon. Why on earth are they going so hard on this right now, unless there's something just about to come out? Swaps. Swaps are today. Swaps are expiring today. Maybe that's it. Something is close. That's all I can tell based off that. Sorry, I covered my chat. Hold on. There we go. Market check-in time. Movie theaters. Yeah, AMC movie theaters. What else do we want to check? We want to check LCID at the end of the day, 359. Currently trading at 353. We did unfortunately just retrace everything we just gained, but no big deal. Very bullish for things to come. Earnings on Monday. That is now 4 p.m. That is market close. We are now in after hours. Might still see a little bit of action. I'm frankly, unfortunately, not very bullish about after hours action for AMC or GME. I've been very disappointed every single after hours for the last month. It's like they won't even let it try to run during after hours anymore. But yeah, everybody, I had a great day. I had a blast. I love you guys. I had so much fun getting to be here with you guys. I looked forward to getting to be back here all day yesterday. I can tell you I'm going to do it again tonight. I'm so excited to get to be back here tomorrow again with you guys. I hope you guys will come back in, spend another day with me. I think we got some really hype, crazy days coming. I am very bullish for tomorrow. I'm very bullish for Friday, and I'm actually more bullish for next week than I am for this week. So I think we have some really awesome, crazy stuff coming to us. I think the prophecies are coming true. I think Roaring Kitty's coming back. I think there's going to be large announcements on the horizon. Yeah, and I'm really excited. Super excited to have you be a part of it too, John. I'm very excited to watch you start gaining some money here in the future. TZ YOLO, you were awesome, man. I really appreciate you coming through as well today. Thank you so much for getting to hang out with me. It really was great. It really was. I appreciate you guys so much. I am telling everybody on my other community that I'm going to be streaming both, because I don't want them to be jealous of this one. So I'm telling them that if they come through here, I will be streaming over there at night. So John's from over there. A couple other people from that community came through today, so I am going to be streaming over there tonight, just in case anybody's ever bored. No pressure. My name's on the back there if anybody ever wants to come over. Doesn't matter to me. We're just going to mess around, play some AMC, GME, and... Wow, what did I just say? Oh my god, I've been here too much. We're just going to mess around, play some League of Legends, and yeah, just going to have fun. AMC pushing up though right away here in the first little bit of after hours. I might just hang out, see if we get anything. But if this comes right back down and starts trading, consolidating, then I'm just gonna assume. But if we push up a little bit more to this line, I'm gonna wait and see if we break it. Oh, John, you're gonna make some gains, brother. You're gonna make some gains. Or time stands still. I know. The only thing that gets me through the weekends right now is that I stream every Saturday. And then usually that means I sleep all day Sunday. Because I stream really hard on Saturday usually. Yeah, so it does look like AMC, as expected, is basically just going to keep trading back and forth between this little range here. Let's go peek in on a couple more, and then I am fortunately going to head out. I'm going to go find myself a quick snack, stretch, get a little bit of exercise, drink a little bit, water, and then I'm going to go start the other stream here soon. But I will be back here tomorrow on time, before 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I think tomorrow's a big day. I think Friday is going to be a bigger day. I think next week is going to be a bigger week. And I am so excited for what's coming to the market. I don't think there's going to be anything that I'm going to look at that's actually going to move here in the aftermarket. None of the main four stocks, at least. I will take a peek here real quick on Mara. Mara's still dying. I did want to look about what you were talking about. Not great, but again, I would bet that this is going to be up tomorrow. I'm not even sweating that for a minute. SPY going up into aftermarket. All right, though. I do want to stop fighting it because I do got a long way to go today. So I am going to spare you guys me rambling and not finding anything interesting to talk about. So one last time, thank you guys so incredibly much. John, you should really consider joining the Discord sometime. Everybody else, I'm really grateful to have you guys in my life. Thank you so much already. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Get some rest. We got a big day tomorrow. It's going to be a good one. I appreciate you so much, Surgeon. Thank you again. Majanon, you're incredible. Thank you again. And I'll see you guys soon. You have a wonderful rest of your night. I will be thinking and missing you all. Thank you again. I'll see you soon. Oh, you did. Good looking, John. Let me give you that roll really quick, and then we'll go. All right, I love you guys. I'll be posting more stuff on the Discord here soon. Really happy to have you join us, John. And thank you so much. I'll see you guys soon.